Welcome back to part 2. Yes, I had to sleep. Marathon. 12 hours. No. I can't be hot, but oh dear. Yeah. Did you not get an notification? I thought so. I kind of thought it was like that. The camera's working now. Now I don't know how, but it's like a kind of magic for a moment there. I thought we were paying for something that we can't quite afford. Better plug the old phone in. 20 past 1, Saturday morning. And I've been awake since 10:30, but I dozed off. Yeah, I went to bed with a banging headache, lack of food. I thought, yeah, stop for a bit, do a bit. There was no word that I had to eat, and yeah, eventually go to sleep. Yeah, but I can see people streaming, but they're old games, so. I mean, actually, it doesn't really matter. I am the teacher, as I am the elder of all these streamers that are streaming right now. Factamondo. By a good 20 years, I imagine. Oh, yes. Yes. 20 years plus. Until that camera is like this, nobody knows the age. Only the few. That was a lot. Plus doing the Moog skip. That took mostly about an hour and a half. Considering I'd done it before and it didn't take me that long. But it was going, actually went down. It was going down a different hole. Definitely not small like that. I've got it on the video somewhere. Part 2 of much the same. Yep. Oh, I just have got to test this audio. I was listening back to the music. The in-game music was a bit quiet, which is not a problem because was more. Yeah, that's okay. I've lightened it up a bit and actually turned HDR up, which wasn't on because we are on the almighty. I was cold before, and now I'm hot. This is thick. This is made out of kangaroo skin. These are different. These are African kangaroos. Let's get some water. As we like to say here in British Isles. The water in Majorca. Yep. Camera working. Like they used to say in an old British advert, the water in Majorca don't taste like it oughta. Yeah, so it was a British Airways advert. And that is just a bit of slang, how you say. It's meant to be the water in Majorca doesn't taste like it oughta. Yeah, it's Lorraine Chase. Same name as my mother. It's Lorraine is a place in Le France. French. Yep, it's French. It's a place in France. Well, I didn't know that was there, but we didn't grab it. So, what have I got to do? No, because I've actually done something. I've actually taken off the source hill, but this armor's absolutely dump. So, before I clip the Redan, do that, we're going to have to run along here and help the felly. Just going to have to do that, because I want, we are an edgelord, I'm an edgelord, so we get the edgelord armor, you know, skull and bones when we help the felly, and also we'll, it doesn't matter if we don't grab this. Oh, there's a, we'll do this in a minute, but this is fire against fire, up there, Adan, it's a good spell up there. That's what got me the trophy up there on Steam. That spell, and I was playing a mod as well because it's an ordinary spell. A platinum, yeah. This is a convergence mod. I thought, oh, I forgot about the Evergel up the top there. Let's do that, and it's just an ordinary spell, you know. And it pops. It's just it's flame or something like that. And also, I think, did I give this in because we're going this way. And I've played this for about 20 minutes or whatever, just to get the levels that were dropped from the source hill that you lose from unequipping it. But these would be fire spells. Weird, isn't it? Camera working today and didn't work yesterday. I mean, it's like a ghost has come in and sort of fixed OBS or whatever. But I woke up at 10:30, you know, UK time, and then I dozed off for a bit, and I was like, okay. I could have most probably fallen asleep and woke up about 4, but no, we're going again. Yeah, that is the one that actually heals you. That you put that on a shield and you go above it. I'm thinking it's that one. It's like a small shield, like a one that you can buy loads of. It used to be a glitch where people used to stand underneath and it's kind of like, just stupid, you know. You know what they was doing. They was looking more stupid than actually, you know. Yeah, get the crucible feathers, talisman, but we need armor. Don't want to look like this. We're an edgelord. Yep, so we could go and we could do this, or we could go and... I wonder how quick we'd kill matey from here. Without doing the things. Let's see. This guy was used to be a bit of a test. If we're talking early game, you know, because it's the perfumer. Why is he here? I really don't know. As I am good with the law, but we're just gonna... Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, he's perfumer spells. Oh god, I was gonna just about kill this guy as well. Ivory sickle. It's not a very good weapon. Don't kill this guy, otherwise you'll mess up the felly. So this is worth a somber ancient. And this is the Dectus, not Dectus, the other one. Cough it up, come on. We haven't got ages. Halictrate. Off we go. So we've these deal absolutely insane magic. They really do. You're better off absolutely trying to kill them there and then. Yeah. Let me just see if I can quickly get these. That's the idea of that, the scarab being there, you know? Because they're just doing whatever you are. Magic is always, unless you got the thing which you don't get until the scarab. Is it the scarab after laying down anyway? Because we're buffing, we'd do Nepheli with the golden vow, but she just wants to get. She can't wait to get stuck in, this girl. We've got it on right. It doesn't matter. I might go and get a dragon communion seal. This guy. Oh, she's good. And maybe some other. As this goes, we don't need to. This is still an incon, but it's just a rock one. This guy don't like it. So he was nearly dead until that stupid, absolutely dog, and now you've run like 1,000 miles. Godspeed. Well, Nepheli, the God's work is in your hand, but don't worry. Because there's a stupid dog there. It's got 1,000 HP. See? Nepheli took him out. There you go, the Crucible Knot. So that's what gives you iframes in the game. The best one you get, you'd have to pick it up. It's quite a bit of these. It's in the DLC. I mean, you just as well wear it because it'll give you iframes. You most probably end up being the best, do the best dodging you ever did do in the game. But you'll take a little bit of damage, but it doesn't really matter. But yeah, it is good. They're all good, you know. So there is a thing here. There you go. That's that done. So that's Nepheli. Then we're going to do Lantana. As with that, then when we go back to edgelord. When we go back to he'll invade us. But it would be like Kylie Minogue said, you'll be so lucky. Alright. Mixed physics. Perhaps I don't need to get anything, but we could do. Do need the fire cracked here. This the lightning. This is really making this light. This is really for PvP. I'd say you could put anything on this. You could put there's a big Ash of War in the magic that does a hell of a lot of damage. You could stick that on this and it'd do a lot of damage. But you'd have to spec into magic. Actually, if you didn't know, there's actually one over here. Yep, there's another little shack. There we go. There was something here, I can't remember, I was waiting here, unless I was confused with the game at some point, or exploring, but yeah. There's nothing here. So, we want to go back, we want to go into there, it's Lantana. Oh dear. Then when we go back to the round table, Enya or Esna, they'll all be set up. I mean, we're down. I can't get the Dragon Communion cell. We just as well get it. Or yeah, I might have to rock that guy because he's going to be strong with fire resistance because it's he drops a big fire spell. Or ball. We ain't got much armor and weapons or anything like that. It's just a few more spells been bought because of books we've acquired, but nothing much. Yeah. It must be around this bend bit, yeah. There we go. So I haven't got another weapon better than this. You got oh, there's a ruin arc in here as well. Oh, the ruin arc, there isn't. We're getting our thingies muddled up. Want to get a crit? You want to do get a crit talisman on. There's two. I don't know which one's the better. You got a decent one in the DLC. We might be better off doing a bit of catch flame because it's only a bloodhound. You can summon there. This one here. See, that's the thing with the daggers. These daggers, they got a high DPS. Because if you just done a dagger run, you'll find out your spare talisman. You'll find that you'll go a long way. You know, there's loads of daggers. Doesn't matter whether they're magic, whatever. You just because you can put a little bit into everything. You know. Bleed, whatnot. Because get 1, 2, 3. So we got the big hill as well, just in case we come into any. Okay, moss. Right. You just will ignore these. It's not a fighting these things. So now the fight's gonna start just then. So, is there not? I thought there was a. Oh, I'm thinking another cave. This will be the better play. Is that done? Now, when we go back to the, what do we call it? There's a ruin arc here. Now, when we go back to the thing, we get invaded by Eshna. See, I knew there was a ruin arc somewhere. Need some better armor.
If I told you that I was so happy because my other. So then I would.
See, if you went in there before you spoke to that guy, then you wouldn't she'd deny you, and then she'd end up laying there dead.
Thank you. They say in castles. Then I say farewell. I will go. Forgive me.
This is going to be one of the classes on the garden mod, the Garden of Eyes mod. That is sort of greyed out, mate. You know.
I will fight at your side.
Come on, fight me, lady. Right. So what are we going to do here then, eh? Springbok challenge. Oh, there's a sleepy. Okay. What's important here? Ice, for if you do bleed, and so there's no. Alright, so let's just go back and just get quickly tanked by this. Yeah. In the mod, this guy, he's got curse on you. He puts curse on you quick. So you just want to quickly. Easy, but on a mod, the convergence mod, yeah, you get a stick through you, you know? Another mod, I always forget what it's called, is impossible, more or less, because I was in a loop with this guy. Yeah, because you couldn't. On the yeah, it's always when I talk about the mod, because it is one of the hardest mods, and there's only one play style of it now, which is Nightmare. So here we go. Now, of all the armor here, you only need to wear the gloves because it's got regen, but it's a lot better than actually looking like this. You don't have to wear the headpiece. We can still be an edgelord, but it gives us healing at low health. That's why people wear it. We could still be like that, or we could go full on. Stuff, yeah. The more you talk to him, the more he's gonna know. But you have to get that. You need the final item of him as well. If not, it will go into his inventory. The Lord's healing. It gives you strong immunity against Elden Beast.
Oh, please, it's pathetic. Oh, please, it's pathetic.
Oh, here we go. We'll go up and do all this stuff again. Hmm?
Well, indeed, so I had honestly determined. I suspect that Dawson.
Please, it's pathetic. So you know why, for indulge your father, I would have done, and yet I betrayed him. And to think he'd, where is the just he once told me he would never, because he simply, no, how could I say father has, and now, is that, I can smell my thanks. I don't feel still. It reminds me, thank you. And it reminds me of,
that's about it. We don't need. Oh, this is the assassin books. I mean, they do work, believe it or not. Especially the one. Especially this one here. Wait, this is gonna be the. Yeah, not that. It's the one here. People think this spell's crap, but I can tell you something. It's not. It's the darkness spell. You put it in front of any enemy, especially in the seen it work a lot in the DLC, people using it. And it'll blind them. They don't know where they are, so you can just get around and backstab them. You know, easy clap. The people think, ah, no, that's not very good. This is not very good. Go and try it before you pass judgment. You know. What we got here then? Firebook. Okay. Not many. Let's see what Muriel has to say about this. And we can get the spells from there. Just give him a blast of breath.
Oh, very well. Heresy, all thing. Oh, very well. Heresy, all thing.
So here we go. That's the one I was talking about. The darkness. No, we ain't got enough. It doesn't matter. Assess your boat. Sorry, don't really know. You could have the crepices. This is good. This is good. These are all incantations. This is a big version of Catcho Flame, which is, I wouldn't know if it's any better, but I don't think it comes out as fast. That's why. And this is, we just about buy it, just so like we've got something. But that, I mean, you'd have to level up the other seal for that. Where from here, I might ask. I mean, poison arrows. That's the magic seal up there. Fire is good on that one. I'm thinking about the. Oh, I know where I can go and get the scorpion charm. So that's the perfumers. That's that. It's. You're confused because there's nothing here. There is, but it will get the scorpion charm. But mate, it'd be rotted. Depends where we started. Yeah, here. So Winderham Ruins. So we got that, and that. Actually, what is this? What do we get out of this? There's so many of those. Loads of them. Too many. You'd find out if you do all of them. You'll find out there's this. I would have grabbed that when I was coming on the setup. In case mushroom armor will unlock this, but if you go in here, this one here, if you go in there and you step down, you're committed to that dungeon. We're gonna open it up. Because this is the mushroom armor, and you need quite a few poison boluses to get through there as well. But as soon as you step down, that's it. There's a couple like that. You're like, oh god, you can't get out unless you, I suppose, quit the game. Sometimes you can't. You have to force your game closed. Right, he's gonna get a punch to this. Let's check. I think we've already been up here. There's that item around there. Yeah. while they duke it out, he might follow us in. We want this. As this is a fire boy, he's just gonna get absolutely rotted. A bit of a weak boy. Oh, and he's dropped his chest piece. Oh, fire polite altered. Cookbook. Slumbering egg. Let's get the talisman. Oh, I wonder if I can see magma worm. Oh, actually, so you. See if what's his name's there. He'll appear there once you got you got to go to Redan. So really, we want that. Oh yeah. The lightning one as well, which is in it's in the dungeons. The sacred one is from a sacred, yeah, which one do we want? There's two, I can't remember. One's from the invasion from the sacred butcher knife. And Kaylin, I think it's dropped from her. Then the other one's right in the dungeons. They're gonna go to see if magma worm. I don't think we get anything because no matter what, we can ride over here. Because magma worm doesn't matter. Even though we'd have to kill him, but you won't kill him with fire. Well, he's a quick boy, and he won't appear there. Jar. So but we can get so far up this way with these stone throwing monkeys. Oh, I've been playing some of my mod. They've put so much new stuff in it is. Unless you buy it, then yeah, and gone to the rank that I've got to now on there, because I've done a paid up more. There is so much stuff to come, but it's for my eyes only at the moment. And yep, if I stream or do anything, yep, when I get as soon as the YouTube becomes available, which all it is, I've just got a detail of my bank. Memberships will go on my channel. Then I don't care if there's one person watching it. One member, you want to watch stuff that cost me nearly £50 to, not a game, a month to actually, that's it, to play. We're not talking about just one mod. We're talking about a load of other stuff. It's another guy called I forget his name now. He works. There's a big team of him, but he's got his own stuff. Also, he's got his own pay thingy, Patreon. You know, the armor. No, but he's got a whole Dark Souls 3 section, a whole section in. Oh, I don't know. There's a lot to unpack here. So there's magic here, really. So this is strong enough to do Redan. This we don't need to get it, but I can get it because it is a communion seal, and there is up there. Magic Boy is just absolutely spamming you with thingy. So I think if we go, yeah, if I rush down from here, kill this guy, this give us some more spells, and this spell will win you the fight if you stalk Demon. Just this lightning spell because it's minimal. You have to wear double seals though, because just remember you can get Marika's seal. The lower one is this guy here. And he's quite tanky as well, so we're going to take her. This is going to be overkill, I know it is. But when I done it on my low level character, with no levels of 2, this was a half an hour fight with poison arrows. Yep, because if he hit me with one of his lightning strike, it was death. You get the Dragon Cult book, and those, just that one lightning spell would do, matey, and will get you the 4th talisman, you know. And with Storm Dean, you can get him to a +4 if you've gone underground and picked up some various Ghost War. That'd take 5 strikes of that, and you need to have that one. Then you'll get the other variant, which is not like Marika's, because Marika's one is in the Haligtree, but you've got another one in Weeping, and there is another one in I think another one we can it's in down below yeah, you want the other one, you want the other version, but it does the job if you can't get Marika's, or unless someone drops it for you. Nothing's impossible in these games. These games have got easy. Still, the DLC is a bit clutch if you haven't done them. You've got to play the DLC a lot to know it. I still am not on that level of DC knowledge at the moment, even though I did do a walkthrough of it, you know. But it's still. All we've got to do is beat Verdansk and DLC. Run in there, get a few spells. It's not like we've got to do everything, but mostly speak to Jar. So we just want some of these thingies here, and just to get rid of this awful long, buttery pot talk.
Gosh, it's not easy. I know. It's just a little.
Our hands are not smooth, are they?
You're scared. You need. I'm sorry. What a shame. We can still come back and visit. We can still come back and visit.
Right, just leave him. Really, we're just coming back here for that. We did to get to Jar, because we'd have to go over to and do where the fire giant is. We'd want the what do you call it, the Shard of Alexander from there, or you just kill him. That's it. If you want 20% damage instead of 30%, you know, because new game pluses. You don't have to, you still, if you want to stay at levels, 200 is still strong enough, and 150 with a few respecs to get you through the game if you want to stay at level. But my thing is, if you don't worry about leveling up, then just keep on leveling up, but at New Game Plus 7, don't go to max level. 350 is the recommended level, believe me. That is from Bandai Namco, because they made a statement. If you hit a New Game Plus 33 yet, and I was like, what are they on about? That's how long it takes to get to get to max level. That's just playing on your own, because that is not farming. That is just going through the game naturally, beating the bosses and leveling up. So I tell you what, new game plus 7 at 33. Now I know a guy called on Twitch. He's the new game plus guy. He's done 1,000. He ended up doing 1,500 new game pluses on Dark Souls 3. And when I see him doing new game plus 7 before me, he was level 350 and he wasn't farming, and that was on new game plus 7. Yeah, when he doing dual swords with bleed on them, and he knew what he had to do and whatnot. And he's playing on PS4 as well, because he obviously didn't have the money for a PS5. But the guy knows how to play Souls games, you know. So yeah, no drops, nothing. So when you level up, you're over leveled. You get really the enemies scale up. So naturally, because you don't go no higher than new game plus 7, the scaling will go down. The enemies won't be so, like, you won't get two-shotted, you know. It's like what they said with the it's like what they said with the DLC. You know, it doesn't matter if you're 750, you know, you're going to get absolutely nailed down, and which is true, which I did. But on new game plus 7, yeah, very, very difficult. You know, like I said, a dragonfly killed me. That was only recently, because I thought, well, let's see if we do some invasions at this level. I had no spells from the DLC or anything like that, so I thought, okay, when a dragonfly killed me, until I got some shadow tree fragment or skibbity doos or whatever you want to call them, you know. And so that's how you should be. Look at all those. You go and look at. Gino, I don't know. He popped up earlier and saying, wait there, status level 109. So in his eyes, you shouldn't be. You don't have to follow any of what people say. You can play the game as you like, but you shouldn't be over 100. You know, before the mountaintops. You know, DLC is different, yeah. See, this is the thing. The flowers we've already picked a load, but we didn't have all this. Yeah, 350 new game plus 7 is right. Yeah, you do take a beating. Unless you want, you know, if you like PvP, which can be fun, but just turn off your notifications so people can't message you, because you're just going to get, people are just, you got nasty, there's some nasty people in the Souls community, I will say that. You know, it's always been toxic.
I suppose that's so. I mentioned and I'll have to leave. I'm my home. I suppose that's.
Yeah, very toxic people, especially in these Facebook groups. Mainly in the Facebook groups. Yeah, toxic. No Reddit threads, because, like, you know, Reddit people, like, you say anything bad, you get downvoted, you know, and whatnot. So yeah, all the subreddits. So that would do that. So let's see. So I know we didn't have a lot. So we got sleep parts. So if we want to do right. So if we want, we need 3. If we need the red feather talisman, which we can do with this, at range for maximum damage. But we need to you need to get bloody slash, which is from, you know, it's early on, so you need 3 of those to throw at the death bird. Sleep pots, and also just remember you can use sleep arrows as well. But I mean, we're talking about just putting enemies to sleep, especially the noble enemies, you know. So arrows work just as well. Right, I'm not. Right, that's enough of that. We've got to go to plan A, which is getting out of there. And oh, we're getting the 4th talisman. I don't know why we need these, but I just want to pick them up because they're there. So Redan needs to be done. Do I get the Dragon Communion? It's still communion. It's still, you know, not very hard. Oh, let's go. Yeah, so we got that. So my brain's ticking like dum dum dum. An ADHD test. This must be what I need. Most of it, I don't know what this thing is, like a craze with loads of people having ADHD. Oh, people, you know, getting diagnosed when
Oh, very well. Heresy, all thing.
right. So we want that, and did I just pick up some? Mo glitch was done. I'll actually do that. I'd make a video out of that, but I'll do it with we put what's his name in it? I'll put Redan in it as well. Not yet. Oh dear. So where's those little souls that just picked up then? This is no good, is it? Crepsis, oh, okay. Sage's Cave, I'm gonna have to farm some studied, not those. So this would be Golden the Godfrey. That's what his name is. Right, let's get you the 4th talisman. This is at low level, just this spell alone. But it's that guy trying to beat that guy. So if you beat, you beat Godfrey and everything else. They're pretty easy to do if you're doing a no level, or even no level 1's easy. But this spell would beat him because he's weak to lightning. So all you got to do is use Storm Dean, which you get from Thingy. I have to go. I'm gonna have to go back. Yeah, we need some ruins. Needs Polo spells. So you need to just put Storm Dean up. Most you can plus him up to about a +4 because he survives, and then he's in the air. And Godfrey the Golden, because he does those slam. You don't have to keep on jumping up. Yeah, he's not aggro on you, so it's easy. And he's weak to lightning, so it's just, if you didn't know. So if I went and tried rotting him now or whatever, or even fire, would be no good. This bird is you've actually got to wait for it to go. So it's not registering when you. I think maybe that'd be enough. 12-hour stream. Yep. Again. Everything's there. Well, yeah, okay, that's enough. Right, let's buy the rest of these. Oh, we need the ball bearings as well. Darn. I need a bonk weapon because you got. On to go through some of these areas, spells are not going to work. Right. I'm going to test that. Yeah, this here darkness. Yeah, don't think this is naff because this is not. Believe me. It'll go in front of someone. Just say you got a single enemy that's tough, especially in the DLC. Just use that, and you'll be able to go around and backstab him because it'd be like that for about 5 seconds. Can't see, or you could just it works. Believe me, and it costs nothing. You know. Oh, they think all these spells. Most probably one spell that's crap. Because I see the modded versions. Is the shadow bait, which I don't think we've picked up here. Because the protection of the Erd tree won't work with this. Law of casualty is 29 in. That's where you need to do the helmet swap and get the other sword, or you can pump some into in. That is to get the ending for the two bros. So you have to change Radagon into Marika or whatever. This should do the children in thingies. Just a rejection spell should clean all those. We are missing some thingies. We haven't got many slots. You'll get one from Red Lion. Weeping Pinsler. I know I didn't do one of these, did I? And there's one here. Need another slot. There's another slot before that. Where is it? Callum Baptist Church. It's not here. You get Right, so you got the bubble tier guy over there. No. Well, the music's going. Yeah, I think it's that one. I think it's that up there. Yeah, it is. I didn't do that one. So it is from... Yeah. From right below here. So it's... Yeah, that's it. Just didn't do this one. Oh, the other one is for the dogs, isn't it? There should be a blue thingy up here as well. Yep. So didn't pick this up neither. So this could, there's enough of these to follow, because this is part of, if you do Dung Eater's quest line, remember you can dupe these, drop loads of these. That's why people have 999 of them, you know. But there's enough in the game just so you can do, if you follow the steps to get Dung Eater, which I've done loads of times, but you have to, it's Fectra Life would show you how to do it, you know, better. Because you go on an absolute chase just to get these thingies here. So we're just going to kill this guy because he's no good to us, this guy. But as he's there. See, killing him, you don't get nothing for it, I don't think. So that takes you down here. Oh no, what this is. It's to the dungeon. Yeah. So there's 4 dungeons in Weeping, and Castle Morn, that's the main one. This is the one up here, and we've already got one, and then there's another one over here as well. These are all full of skeletons as well. That you need to put the weapon that squashes the Ash of War on it. And Mist Forgotten as well, but we just have a look because some items you can grab, because there's all a load of ones here, which we haven't got a load of ones. Yeah. Just wanted to have a look because some of these dungeons you've got the key lock at the beginning. Because you're not going to be in here that long. We're just having a nose. So I've been in every single one of these dungeons more times than you. More times than anyone, I bet you. Because I've done, what, 1, 2, 3, 4 walkthroughs. Then I've done the modded ones. I done that once when it was in the. Most of them know more than the guys that are actually modding them. Yeah, but that is different because they're actually changing what they're like. But I mean, instead of making these, you just want to kill the ball bearing guy. Because this one comes from up in the ball. You've got the meat peddler. So the bolus one is from there. So make it night, and that you get the bolus one there. Right. So I suppose we need some more arrows. The Dragon Communion seal. I'll get it. Got all the time in the world. This is a good weapon. This is to put on. Just does a lot of damage. This does. If you put Raw Knight's Resolve on it, you have to in Red Tear Stone mode. So if I want to do max damage, then definitely have to get Red Feather, but I have to do ranged attacks. So it doesn't include these breath attacks. It has to be a spell. So. I suppose we can go up and get bubble tier, but I don't like this. This is a level 1 run for me, the bubble tier, because it's it just gives you one. If you take one hit, you've got that one. You know, you got one more chance left, or you get another hit. You know, that's all it is. For me, that is anyway. But we'll grab some more of these to make the pickled falfa while we've just passed them while they're here. The absolute dogs tonight. This is our weapon, a +5 dagger. That's it. And if you can get this, if you can farm this, then this heals you as well. You have to do a weapon swap. When you heal, you get all your heals back. So it's a quick swap of the armor. You drink your flask and you get all your heals back. It's not a glitch neither. It's designed for that. So where's... Right, so... These all die from poison anyway, so... Opaline, yeah. Won't use it. The one I want is in it's good enough, the one we've got already, but we don't need magic. We don't need magic. Might drop where we just need the fire, maybe the lightning ones, and I can't remember, they might come from separate trees. You see people using this in PvP all the time. This when they're quickly going, you just think, what are they doing? They put that armor on quickly and they heal and they get all 5 heals back. You know, because that's how many heals you have in when you invade someone else. You get your heals halved and your thing is nerfed by half. So your health's nerfed by half. Now when you invade someone's world like that, they don't understand that. Like the grief I had the other day from these Asian guys, called me everything, and I took half the blame as well from that. Because if I recorded, which I couldn't find the record button, what they did was, if I kept them talking long enough, oh, they was talking, oh, they couldn't, oh, my English is bad, and like, I was thinking, okay, your English is bad, but not bad enough to call me everything under the sun, but, you know, it's not like I'm a child, you know what I mean? Those guys were like children, you know what I mean? The way they acted, you know? So, yeah. And I thought, God, if 2 players, and they were new players, going through the game, they're going to get invaded, and they're going to comment on every single person, even with that warning, because English is not their first language. They wouldn't be able to understand it. So I thought, time they get to the end of the game, they would have been, you know, Right, so you've got to do that assassin. Right, so what about you?
Well, so you've been away well, you see, after much revenge, according to I've got the champions. It hit me like at my fault. Of course, that and fault, but succumbing to, and you know that such is. I'm the pale, that won't be the tale, be darker tale of how.
Shut up, Dalios. Right, so before we go here, because we might need to do ride card as well. The weapon up here is a good weapon as well. Strength based. People overlook it, but it's a good weapon. Okay. Right. Let's go and get a Dragon Communion seal. So it's there. So that's been done. Oh, who's spoken? Who's just messaged? Liam Collins. I use Moonveil with a cold neck. Is that good? Moonveil and cold. Yes, it is good. Yes. Let me write yes, because I'm not seeing the messages. Because no, wait there. I'm using. Let me stretch this out a minute. I'm using Moonveil and cold. Now, is that good? Moonveil is magic. Alright, say no. You need a bleed weapon. A bleed. You need a bleed weapon. It's magic. So bleed weapon with cold infusion. Because the bleed you need to proc and unproc here. That's why you see people with the Bloodhound Fang and using freeze grease on it, you know? That's why they do it with Millennia as well, you know? Or they fire a white fire pot. Oh god, a freezing pot. Bleed with cold infusion. Yeah. You don't need no infusions with that on the Moonveil. If people know how to use that, use it right properly, So I don't do the magic thing, but you got one of the enemies in the DLC. It's just the vanilla, the new one. You know, in the DLC, she drops the cameo, which is stance thingy, but it's very good for the Moon Veil. Now I haven't, played with the Moon Veil for a long time, but that's no, it's bleed weapons. I ain't got the Moon Veil on me to. I don't think it hasn't got bleed on it. It's a magic weapon, isn't it? So it wouldn't be. It wouldn't have a bleed infusion on it. So we're just going. We're not going to get the talisman. Don't need to platinum this game or anything because this does require a See, that's the thing. I'm missing all these. I like to answer people that are willing to say a sensible question, but I'm not looking at. People would say early on, jump through here. No, run, look. This is early, but I mean it's late. People so often use this sort of setup, berserker sword, whatnot. It's just. Needs to be here. Here we go. Try here. Even though you got all those ones there, or you could put it before that, but people need to know that you can actually stand here or even further down. So what you should do with this, you should do this all in one sweep, you know. And this is a low level thingy as well. You want to jump on the second one, but you can early, yeah. But you need the Earth Tree Talisman, the first one, and then what you want to do is come all the way here before that catches up. Nothing here. Going down. Now there's a quiet spot up here. We don't need thing. There's a dead zone here, but it hasn't got a message here. We're safe here. Bastards. Yeah, wait for this thing to come up. It's because we come up too quick. Taking forever to come up. That is absolute bullshit. There we go. Now they get it. Why in the chart it's taken that long? It's because I've run up here. It's like trying to. While I'm doing that. Why did the chariot come up here? Alright. We're still going to have to kill that guy because you get the chariots to do this at low level. Right. And then Sarkhez. First off, one thingy here. Cramped, hiding, sniping, safety. First off, yeah. It is. You don't take. It will come up now. You watch. Right there. There you go. So I've moved. And how you do this at low level is you'll see that's why I got this the guys here. You can see by his clothes he's got. So the Earth Tree Talisman +1 will give you a bit of health and whatnot. So the play is here, what you do is at low level, you get that guy, you draw him out, you go and hide him on things and you get the thingy to actually kill him for you. We don't need the talent. You do need for the trophy though, so it's just that. But that was, there you go. So in here you got the Earth Tree Talisman +1. 2 is good, yeah. But what you get 1 from here. You get 2 from doing Moog, the first Moog, not the Moog that we beat, the main Moog, the Moog underground. You get 2 number 1 there, and you get 2 right at the end of the game when you've beaten Malakath. So this is not, don't need, this is just an alternative way. But the Dragon Communion Seal, yes. So, because this is incantations, so we've got varied. I thought I was going to get absolutely blasted then. I'm going to have to go down to level this up. So... yeah, so matey, yeah, it's mess. I'm going to... I have to try and sort it out, because even though I was getting trolled the other day, but I don't listen to them, they're just a bunch of dicks, you know. But people that want a bit of information, yeah, I had to think about that, because there's no bleed on the Moon Veil, and there's you can do a lot of damage with it now with so if you do an Ala in the DLC, you get that stance thing. That works extremely well with the Moon Veil now. So the Moon Veil took a nerf. Now the Moon Veil is most probably stronger than it's ever been, you know? I could load up saves on my other PS5, but it means having to I want to stream it because I've got a lot of magic builds on there. It means I have to just log it all into OBS, which would be mostly, I don't know, a pain. Let's see if we can. We just need to level up the Dragon Communion Seal, because I know we can get it to 5. That should be enough. Yeah, people ask those questions. No, bleed and frost. So bleed with even so, right, if you've got the Bloodhound Fang, this is what you want to use on top all the time. It stops the bleed. And the same when you do the throwables as well. Cold infusion, blow like if you get a Nakiba, which is good on, very good on, when I was had to do the low level run on, Renala, because she's weak to slash damage, bleed. I think I've done bleed and frost on top of that, because it's slash damage and she's weak to slash damage, and not even rot. Rot would take her down at high levels, but no, it's bleed and slash, so melee more than whatnot. We'll see with this. Right, so we've got, there's 1 in the where Radagon is, there's a 5, so alright. Right, let's go to let's go down yonder. We'll grab this because there's a 5 here. We've got chart. It's from the other thing, isn't it? It's the Godfrey icon. You want to come back here after to get the wet blade. And there's about 5 or 6 books. some upgrade. We haven't even got the first what do you call it? The bell bearing. Then you want the dragon communion things, because they're what? If you talk to these, you're gonna kick it off, or just don't start the festival yet, because have aligned but not yet. And also another way of doing this, which everyone don't do, is the speed running way. Is if you're running, so if you're up there, you just run and jump and you die in here, then the fight starts. You don't have to do all this. So that is just what I do with a speed run. So you just absolutely run from up here somewhere. So Fort Faroth, bomb, you just go from there, run out, that's it, you land in his arena, but you'll start here. But this will get this to a 5. The difference between this Dragon Communion seal, a 5 and a 10 is like night and day when you use it with all the Dragon Communion spells.
Well, I certainly know how to lay out your own.
That's 175. Don't really need that at the moment. Well, you do, but well, I do, because it gives me just a little bit more stamina. We haven't even got 22 strength for that. And we've got the Ruin Arc activated as well. Oh, it needs 2 more. I mean, I'm not worried about that at the moment. So stats. So it's L1, L2. $285 with the maxed out one, 81 on the 2. If you look at the rock breath, yep. They don't take a lot, but it's minimal. But we've got a bit more from the Ruin Arc, but it's, yeah, that's what you have to do. And in the mods, these are really high as well. They're like 22 faith and just, or maybe 30 faith and 20 arcane, all of them. They don't do no different, except for the other spells. So, so you'd want ice on some of the, if you want to get all these, because they're all the same. But if you want to do the glitch as well, not the glitch. So if you want to get the other spells and whatnot, you have to get the helmet swap. Then you have to go all the way down to Weeping to beat this guy and get the big weapon, because it's got magic, and you just squeeze that together so you got the magic, and then you can do the, it's to do the brother, the priest guys, brother Corin and the other guy, yeah. It's to when you beat the guy up here, Golden, what's his name? When you beat Golden Godric, right, you get access, you got a knight, and then you've got a spell that from Thingy, which then you got some access to some more spells. and that's where you can go and jump over and get the golden the crag blade. That's it. So when you stand there and you've got no int, you put the int talisman on if you get it, because it's once you've got access to that, you've got access to the DLC. Not the DLC, the snowfields, because when you beat them, you have to beat Morgott as well. So when you've done that, you've got access to the DLC, because the intelligence one, you need that, comes from, you got to let Jelly go. It's up here in not the consecrated snowfield, it's in the mountaintop one. So you have to get that, and yeah, you don't need any intelligence whatsoever when it says 37, and you use Law of Casualty to do that, and you need to change Radagon, so these arms are up like this. So you see the arms are up like this on the statue, the American statue. It needs to be lowered down like that. And that's how you do it. So you need the in, but with the helmet swap, with the hamburger helmet, and you need the intelligence one of that. You don't need to put any into it at all. But also, in the physic, you have to put intelligence in it as well, because you're not going to be able to lift that weapon. Yep. It all works. It doesn't matter if you've got no stats at all in strength or whatnot, because you use the stamina and intelligence and you're not. I never really played the weapon. People use it as a buff because it's got a magic buff. That's where it comes from. And that increases your intelligence by about 5 points. So with everything stacked upon it, it works. You know? That's if you want to get all the endings. So I can't remember what you actually get from it. Right, so Dragon is, yeah, let me look at the spells a minute. That would work. Catch Flame. I wonder what the difference is. I've never tested this, but I just think Catch Flame is just bump, comes out so quick. But as of distance things, this 17.5, we've got what, 52? Nothing like what you got in the DLC. Is this one here? That's why the arms are up like that, because it makes that movement that goes like that. You need 29 in, and we've got 12, so it would work. But if you want to do that, we'll cross that bridge. But there's some spells to nab up there. I mean, do I do Radahn now, or do we go and get? You want to level up this one here for that fight, really, just to take aggro off you. And there's some better spells. Incantations, just trying to think. We could use this. Doesn't matter. Really, I need to go and get. Actually, I've beat Magnus, didn't I? So I should have the big bonk weapon. We've got that. Hold on. So why haven't I got the... Stars of Ruin, mind you. I mean, that's. We need the ones. You need to get the somber ones, and you need the incantation thingies. Not a lot in here. Nope, it's minimal. There should be, even though I can grab it, because you get health back on it, but there should be the Stars of Ruin. So I didn't go in there. Okay, I'm gonna get it so we can go down and so we can go down Lucaria. We'll have to just loot it from the chest, because might have got it from the invasion, I don't know. Because there's 2 here, so oh, that's a bit of a weird drop. Usually drop stones. If that sign shouldn't be there, because you pick up 2 of these, and this weapon here is the one that I always put the faith thingy on it, right? I'm just gonna check, because technically the weapon should be laying there, but look, his summon sign is still there, look. So you can still know it's because we got it through the invasion. So that would be just getting another one of those weapons. It's not worth it. We've already got one. Totally on the wrong way. We'll go down to abandoned coffin. So some of these is where you get the crepses and the winged armor. This one, you got the 2 boss fights, one with some stupid little guy, then one with the Atish. But you got the skeletons in this, so you want to make the this weapon up as you do now. Sage's cave, so You can go in and get a few freebies. Yes, it's all hidden walls. If nobody knows where they're going, then and this one here should be an easy one because of the rock breath. You're not going to do it on catch flame. This guy's going to come out like a battering ram, you know? Or you need some of the spells, some of the better incantations from the DLC that actually got some oomph on them, you know? Because we haven't fought no dragons or anything like that that have got decent spells on them or anything like that, you know? You have to go all the way down and fight landsacks to do these big damage numbers. That gives you a heal on the shield. That's if. Then up here, Bolt guy comes running out. We'll get the bottle, the perfume thing. But we want enough. We've got enough to upgrade that weapon. Do this before he's where's the big bonk guy? Oh, there he was. He was waiting. He would die very, very quickly, but this is one thing that I don't know if it got corrected in the DLC. Oh, we got these again now. Bottles. Yeah, there's only 10 bottles in the game, so whether there was more in the DLC, I don't know, but that's it. You look at the wiki. It says 10 that, 10 crack pots, 10 this. Yeah, absolutely useless. So if you want to do a throwable, I don't know if it changed in the DLC because you do get a lot of the big hefty pots, but you have to go into every single dungeon. And they'd be getting every single cookbook. That's what it would be. And there's there should be a prayer. Not a, I can see. I might have picked it up. Let's see, it's up the top there. We picked up a prayer book, didn't we? There's only one. Looking new. Turned off new items. Also target on. Yep, didn't know this. I mean, 'cause it's a new, just put this on for a minute. Now you can. Yeah, it is annoying at first, but to check. Everything's popping up now. Yeah, so it would have been that. So that's what I'm looking for. That the perfumer's cookbook. Right. So everything's been new. So you have to. It's handy if you want to find something first, but not. So that was everything from it. Because without that item crafting, you wouldn't be able to make those bottles there. Anyway. So if you want to do a perfumer run, bottled run, it can only be done in New Game Plus. That's it. In New Game. So we've got no keys, okay. So I can't remember what's in that. Let's kind of level up this. We've got a bonk weapon because we've got hardly any level 1s, 2s or anything like that. Everything was gone on yesterday. It's prep, and now it's hardly any. We got the other ones, we didn't go the other ones. There's a lot that you've got to get if you want to do something right. Just for example. Where's the dirt? We might have to two-hand this. This is quite a bit of red. No, it doesn't look like we do, because we haven't got 20. We've got this from the, right. How many? Right, so it's level 2, that doesn't matter. Asher War. We will make it sacred. We can't because we haven't got none. That's why we can't level up nothing. So level 2, it doesn't matter because you can go down there with an unupgraded. As long as it kills the crystalline. That's why things go over level 100 because of the why it goes over a level 100 because you two-hand it, you know, even though you got the stats for it. That's why, yeah. So, and do one. We shouldn't be too heavy with this. Oh, okay, alright. The thing with this is, this gives you health back as well. But the Asher War on it will kill all the undead skeletons. And it just works very well with this weapon, you know, because it's so we only need 2 points. Because we ain't got much in even with the Ruin Arc, it's level 20, so we need 2 points to actually do it. We got no 1s or 2s or anything like that. We've got the others. Then you need the other one, you want the flock talisman for the incantations as well. and that's where you'll get the number 1 and 2. Even though you can buy them from the whatchamacallit, from the smithing guy, GG, but as soon as you've done Rani's quest line, he goes like all jelly thing, and then you can't do it. So you got to do it, and you need the flock talisman. And that the boss is not. It's only a beast. The what's his name? These are annoying as hell. These guys here. That one there. So that spell you get in here, called the Digger Staff spell, right? That is so pokey. It's unreal. It's in here. This is what they use on you. These guys here, they drill you with it. People would do a run on it. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. It's a bit awkward to aim, but it does with 99 intelligence. Yeah, it is ever so powerful. You'll see it in here. You pick it up in a minute. People say it's a challenge. It's not a challenge. It's absolutely easy mode. Might be a bit difficult to get it off, but it's just like a drill. So I know there's a somber in here. It might be a 3. Might want to wear that. Just for the heals come back, because the boss ain't going to be that hard, because you just use this weapon on it. But even that's most of the worst parkour in the game, that one up there. What are you going up there to get? You're going up there to get a +3, you know? You should just wait until that one goes over there. Blood boys. Oh. So one's the troll talisman. That would be that's a good talisman for breath attacks, incantations as well. It stacks. This you get health back on with this weapon as well. You got that one there. Yeah, no. Crystal knife. this is where you got that. Which one is the one? Where is this? This is the spell here. This spell here. Is that it? It might be Shatter Earth, or is it the digger one? It might be that one. It's the same. It's like what they're doing here. That, drilling into the ground. It would be Shatter Earth because it's digging into the earth, just exactly what they're doing. Yeah. Absolutely. And you could use any one of these staffs. There's loads of these staffs in this game. You know, just these ordinary ones you get here. Three. So you wouldn't get no higher than a 3 anyway. That's it, now we're here. Oh, on there. Get the Asher War off on this. I think it's because we ain't got the stats. +2 and... I mean, it's only 2 levels, but you can two-hand it. You have to do it when you're doing level 1 runs because it gives you. If I was to take off this healing and put what did I have on here? See, it's got the cameo, that red thing, which is. Considering, yeah, the weapon's not high enough. This will be scanned with faith, so. Same as the dagger, because we've got the other ones. It's just you can forget about these as well, you know. A lot of people do because they just go and pick this, that, and just get the number because they don't want to be running around doing stuff like I'm doing now, you know. So, so it's 6. Yeah. See how high this goes, and a dagger.
Well, I took you no better to lay out your arms.
14. Alright, we'll get the dagger up as well. So we need 2 more if you want to use this. Which, if you go over to after the fire giant, it's going to be these ones here. So we've got no somber. You got, I mean, you could buy a load of GG, do you know what I mean? But yeah, you do need the, when he dies, when you do Ronnie's quest line, that's it. So you need to do the beast. It's the Celia one where you get the flock talisman, which help with all incantations.
Back all no matter.
So this just goes to 12. How many sombers we got? This is a good weapon. This weapon here. But that's, what is that? 22. We've got only 20. That. So we started off, obviously that's very good, but also this is smithing stone as well. You just want to use that because, I mean, at the end of the day, that is very good, especially on Redan. Nine and that's why it's good to have that farm down the bottom, because those smithing stones, God, they do not get expensive, and the ghost water as well. If you go for those as well, if you're going to use the summons.
Back no matter.
This is good because of the Scarlet Rock poison, the Scarlet Rock build up. Can I get 2? Oh, we're gonna run. I think it's because we're gonna run out of stone. 2. We should see it here. 2. And we needed one of those. We know that if we go down there, and if you want to go into the other cave, we need to use this weapon because it's full of those skeletons that are undead. So you need to use the Ash of War on this weapon. So enough faith, just needs 2 strength. I suppose that would do for the time being. And 22 for the health shield. It's not like we haven't got any weapons, we just didn't level any up because of that. So I got an extra spell slot. It doesn't look like it because I must have put one on here. So where's that gone then? $27. Horned one is not that good. This is good. But you need to level up the other incon. You need to level up that one now. Which I think this is ordinary smithing stones. Backhand blades. Right. Okay, let's go. Let's let thingy defile us then in the moat. And that's out the way. Then you should be able to buy some. Not all buffs stack. Really, you want to look at. You want to have most of the wiki page out and see what buffs stack, because you do one buff and one. So Flame grant me strength and Golden Veil were stacked together. But if you was to eat like a chunk of meat, it'd override it. So there's other ones you can do because they're attack and defense buffs and they stack. And then otherwise you've got to look and you've got to know what you're doing. 'Cause you could do loads of damage with helmet swapping, especially mushroom helmet, Vare's helmet, and then poison yourself, and there's a lot of stuff. But the only way to look at it is to actually mostly look at because the wiki will have it all down, all the body buffs and whatnot. But we're going to get invaded by Vare. Oh, mate, yeah. He's gone. It's alright because the the crab will mostly kill you as well, done. So, we got rot. I mean, curse. Fucking... What's wrong with this crab? Why has he got superpowers all of a sudden? That's not him over with, oh no. Because you can go and get his armour and whatnot. We have to feed him the rest of the thingies. This crab is an absolute... Yeah. $38 vigor. There you go. Not a lot. Would they say 60 vigor? You can go down to about 45, but you will get smashed. You know, unless you can dodge everything. So where's this ball bearing? This game is weird. Yeah, this I don't know. It's you should, before he invades, you can speak to him a little bit, and you'll get his. Obviously, you'll get his thingy, his whatnot. Last time we spoke to him was in the thing, and it's up to you whether you do this and go and get Dung's armor and whatnot. But if you want to get him as a summon, you've got to look how to do it. But alright, so I swear this game is acting very, very strange. This is not a very good weapon. It causes blood. I used it, not knowing, for a while. I mean, it's not crap. I remember them buffing it. Everything is all new items. They're not in one spot. Yeah, so this should be, yeah, the sort of stuff you've got like today, you know? So there's no ball bearing from, which is a bit strange because it's here, we didn't speak to him, unless, which I've never ever picked up from, or is he, no, he's still alive here, look, this is so weird how this game works. Yep, because you can go all the way up. If we went and done Melissa's quest line when we got the commander standard, whatnot, you can go all the way up here. There's an alternative up, up there. So you can have Melissan, you can have Patches one, which is the Horned as a summon. You can have Melissan as a summon. You can have 4 people up there to summon to help you beat the magma worm. You know, it's because he's here.
All right, mate. Tarnished case, ain't there? I can't see an ex no bloody cruel bloody job. Maybe something with the Ertriums. Never met someone with a taste for brawn I couldn't trust. We've been good, I'll be seeing you.
Oh, yeah, Marika's titch, yeah. That's what he says. So I wonder if I spin this around, he moves. I don't know why he moves there, because well, yeah, chair, so I just want to see if he's dead, because I've just killed Dung Eater, and it's a bit weird how he just naturally dies moving to here when the enemy is already dead, which is from Dung. It's the only way you'll get his ball bearing and all the bits and pieces. But and if you went up this way here, just for example, and you jump down there, from that ledge up there to here, that's a death on the horse. Yeah, I've done it loads of times. Yep. So he's there, so there's no reason for him to be dead.
What are you looking? Oh, perfect blood. I got crap. Mate, you went up the he's a madman, you see, and I was in the same he's a god.
Dung Eater's still about. That's the thing, he's in his cell, but crab is better than prawn. I'm just saying.
He's does all sorts. I ain't seen. I never bloody did that.
There's no way he can get. Yeah, I think he just. I've just saved his life. That's it. And this crab is always going to spawn here as well. If you go into that middle bit there. Because he was dead. Well, he weren't dead. He was just like a statue. I mean, okay. Let's go quickly up to. Let's go and do this. Let's do the mana glitch. Rani. Because if you want the talisman, you have to do this before you do.
It's Saturday, the 25th of January, 2025.
Okay, Siri on my MacBook.
Sorry, I don't understand.
I'm not going to answer that. Shouldn't even be talking. Do you know, we're definitely getting spied on. Yeah, definitely, 100%. You can think of something or say something out loud. Next thing you know, it's on YouTube. Yep, well, I've said it to my mum, everyone. You know, you can. We're definitely, the government are keeping their tabs on you. You know, I don't care what anyone says. We can go and get the whip if we want. We're not just going to do a whip. We're just going to go and kill. Let me just show you, because this is something that you know, we can kill her quite quick because the Retta's pretty tough. Weak to lightning. But if you farm these, all these guys are going to drop somber 2s. That's it. So we go up here. We do this because just getting things out of the way. Sword of Night Flame. No. Doing that, I can't. What's this? Something stupid behind her, I think, isn't it? You can do this straight away. This glitch. It's not a glitch. It's just an AI freeze on what's the name? Larissa, but Jelly and Loretta. So you just run into the corner, quit out, and even though we can beat her, but you can do this at low level, you know? You might get a whack, but you won't die. It's the thing though, if you really want to do a magic build, and you jump off there down to there if you want to go and get some of the other stuff. You wouldn't do this because you want to get Rani's questline off the go as well. And open up the tunnel as well, fool him. I do not need the magic scorpion, but this is how you do it though. Just will rest here a minute. You have to do it all before you go, after we're down, and go down and get the finger slayer blade. Otherwise, he's just going to end up dying. You have to uncover his thingy as well. Pages. Right, so might go. I'll have to just go straight in and. Just go to this corner. Even if you hit you and your minimal level is there, you do take damage, but we could kill her easy. But this has never been fixed since, you know, people realised you could. There's a couple of them that you can do like this. See, it's just like, you know, she's just frozen. That's it. And so that's how much damage we took. Because I didn't want to be running into the pages chasing you. So if you're just doing a magic, oh, and a trophy there, the red slash. You can only mostly do this on PC. This, if you want to get Rani's thingy, a helmet and whatnot, you have to jump on a tree. It's easy on PC to do it. It's difficult to do on console. Don't know about the Pro, I don't know, but it's only wearing a hat to boost, which does boost your spells. But what you want to do is here, is get into his hideaway. So we can't argue. This is whatever his name is up here. And we're not doing sorceries, but this is all Selen's quest line. I know quest lines as long as your arm as well. Rani's quest line would always go down that way. I mean, because Fears did some good incantations from there, and it's not. There's a good Ash of War up here. I have to wait. You can't kill this guy here. You can't kill him, Abdullah. You have to kill this guy down in the palace, right? So I don't know why he aggroes people. It's like the other dragon. You have to fight him in the proper places. I don't know why FromSoft do that, because it would just fly away. You know, you get him to a little bit. It's like the other dragon that comes, sweeps down you. You can only fight him on the plains of where the where you pick the whatchamacallit dagger, the Tisha's dagger. So the Moon Vows most probably is nearly one of the best weapons in the game. So just remember that PvE. It's got good posture on it. This Moon Vow.
Oh, again we cross paths.
I believe I said my name was red pleaseth but tarnished. I have no re-intriguing. Wilt thou I am the wit that I might well. I see thou art a. But I require, I anticipate. Good. There is. I would have thee. I have called. Heed not that. I am sure thee. Thou needs. It hath been a. Thou needs. It hath been a.
Right. So, yeah. To catch Servius tail, you have to do it like what I'm gonna do here. But still, people don't know this. You know, it's not hard to do. You can muck things up, or if you don't play the game for a long time and you just forget things like I've done before. But yeah, and obviously mods will change everything all about it. So you just wanna. They should all be here. Yeah, in that order.
I see. Yeah, I don't know what since I asked. I'm paying should you if it were up to but who. I'm paying should you if it were up to but who.
Then you just speak to them. Live.
Glad to have you well. I'm still in the eternal sin. I'm planning to go see if I can.
You will see him down there. If you see him, he will fuck your quest up. With Rani. Yep, he will do. He would. You'd have trouble with Nepheli and whatnot, trying to give the potion over and whatnot. Just don't speak to him, you know?
Again, Arcadian Ryan told that I will. My heavenly eye, for who forgive, let us give together. Let together.
See, once this is all over with, if you don't run his quest line, he ends up like a jelly. That's when you can't get the 1s and 2s. So, like I'm saying, if you go to Celia Tunnel now and get the incantation, the flock talisman, then you get Millicent's quest line. You get all those balls rolling. You know, it's you can get the you need to get Millicent. You want the Commander Standard because that's another buff. You want the horn talisman that does the sleep thing. That puts him to sleep. Works on Gideon before you'd be surprised how many buffs you can get. If you don't read, people, I think a lot of people don't read what the actual stuff does on a lot of the weapons.
I shall soon, and it will be this doll's still. I look for. I shall, and it will be. I have. I look for.
Right, so she won't. That's it. She'll come up. She'll be in an eternal slumber. These have all disappeared. But yeah, but he will put a slide one on you, Blythe will. And also, he'll be back as well. Roger from what do you call it? From Stormvale. And that's the thing you gotta watch, because if like when I was doing my +0 upgrade, I thought, well, which one gives you? And I had to look it up. So Roger gives you the +8 like spell weapon. So they've all moved just to make sure. You can jump out of here from up there. You can get her armor, but I mean, it's just a helmet which gives you 20% more damaging on glintstone sorceries. So it's worth if nobody drops it for you, because if you're doing runs and you've got a big audience, you want to stick to what you got to do, and you can get into his tower. She's so right. So obviously you have to beat Radan, you have to give her the finger slab blade. But if you do all that before before you do what we do now, Servius, you don't get the magic scorpion charm, which is, like I said, we only need the light. We don't need the magic unless there's some magic scaling incantations. Then maybe, because some of the incantations in the DLC, Faith, I bet they've got int scaling as well. Would surprise me. That's why you open up that thingy, so you can catch lying Servius out. First things first. See, some things seemed wrong in this game. Like I didn't get the bell band, but then mate was wrong. Then I went up and got what I thought I did, but it didn't register. One of this, what we're getting now. Slot. I don't know why. Let's see what you got to say.
Well, did you not realize? Perhaps I'd like you to find even you. Good. Now I shall. I expect. I'm the only thing are we and I have enough. I'm the only thing are we and I have enough.
And so, oh, what's happened here? Look, that's weird. Drop frames. I was watching a bit of he had to stop playing the game. It was Gino. I was watching a little bit of his stream and he couldn't play. YouTube was going absolutely mad. Yeah, it's just happening there. Drop frames. Instead of going to the wolf and all that lot, we want to be going. I'm not too sure if that's. Do we want to be a bit lower? We ain't got much money.
You pay why not? But a little.
Right, so 3,000. Right, jewel pot, yes. I mean that's quite a good weapon. The other one, the better ones, you have to farm from, but quite hard to farm as well. The Albinaurics in Leonia, but it's arcane, so we're not going to go for that. Respec, there's about 28 or 30 in your first playthrough. Lot of hidden, but usually if you go through the whole game, you mostly end up with about 15, I think, something like that. Not knowing that there's a lot of hidden ones. When I looked into it before the DLC came out, I thought, is there that many? Yeah, I did miss that many, you know? There's loads. Yeah. The hardest one is most of the two. In the consecrated snowfield, you've got two tarnished there, and the big bear comes out, and he's like, yeah, proper. You've got to watch yourself. So, if we give this, you can give this to Gideon. If you do Radan and you get the finger slab blade without doing this, or giving this and not going back to Radan, you just won't get the magic scorpion charm.
Is that Paul that he said more? Around say what? Oh.
So, what you do, because of the amount of summons there are in the game, and there's so many summons now in the game, in a DLC, there's mostly about another 30, just say there's another 40 extra summons in the DLC as well. So there was about 68, so you can't get them all in one playthrough. So if you wanted all the summons, you'd have to sacrifice Nepheli, Dung Eater, so you have to go into New Game Plus to get them all. Because you can't, it's Nepheli, you can't do everything in one playthrough. Yeah. So just as we just see if we've got any ruins here.
Well, I took you no matter how you're on.
Do you know what? Right, I'm getting 2 into strength. And we haven't got none of those, so arrows. Right, let's go down to here, and we have to farm some birds. Because we're missing out on some little bits and pieces. Considering I'll be using the bloodhound, the blood arm fiend, but not making it bleed, but making it sacred, you know, as being our melee option, and getting the faith up to 99 all the way up. When the soft cap is 80, you know. But as off the bat, I don't know with the spells if they got interscaling, in, especially from the DLC. I can't believe how people manage. Mind you, when if you're just beating the game, and you got a good knowledge of the DLC, which I haven't anymore because I haven't played it that long enough to actually know to go here, go there, and to go into every Everjail. But you've only got to beat, you know, Mesmer, Romina, and Radant. That's it. That's the DLC over. You don't have to do all the other lot. So what would work with us? The flower weapon, yeah. He's going to charge you with like bleed. Sorry, he's weak to bleed. But getting that weapon plussed up the flower absolutely destroys the Putrescent Knight. So you got to remember that. No way. Do you know what? It's really. You can see these shadows. See, everyone has to.
Okay.
Oh God, what's up with this? When you get McGaffey coming on your thingy, on your line, that's a hack. That is. It's an Indian thing. Then your computer's been hacked or whatnot. 5, that's enough, because they last for 3 minutes, and should get the scarab, because some of the bosses are going to drop like 300,000, and it doesn't take long to just put the scarab on. Not the scarab, yeah, it is. It's to make it into night. The golden scarab. and you just switch it over after each boss, and then it's gonna triple, especially from the big ones, because they're all gonna drop in the deal 500,000 and whatnot. Definitely worth getting. So this is gonna be right. Do you know what? I think I'm going slightly a bit mental, because I'm sure I actually took one of those then. So we just need to get 22 strength. This is about 100k. So with the pickled foot, and you get the other one in late in the game, the consecrated snowfield. Oh, and a hidden wall. So that will be with these, it will stack up to nearly 18,000. Then you got to count. Then you got to think about all the upgrade mats. $70, so you know, okay. Nearly 150 then, that's not a lot. One more, that should be enough. Just debating whether to get the scarab, because you get the bow as well. $75. I'll do one more. So that's just dropped now. So 22, the rest go on upgrade materials, then right. So it's 22 in strength. Oh my god, so we're not even getting it from the ruin arc. And yep, that's what we got clapped. 33 vigor. You want to stay alive in this game? Yeah, that's gonna go up by 1 at least. I know. I'll do 1, then I'll get the silver. I'll get the gold thingy. Level 200 is a good level, and you can't rely from because not everyone uses the golden ruin arcs, you know. Even though they help, but I mean, you can farm if you're having trouble with one, you can farm these indefinitely, invading, especially in the Halleck tree. You'll get them like 2 to a penny. If that's a level, that should be a level after this one. We'll wait for the thingy to run out. Now I'm gonna go and get the thing. 'Cause you have to go for the rot. Oh. As soon as that's run out, we're diving straight over to Kaled. $35. Right. So 40 with the ruin arc, 60. Yeah. Oh, there's our free slot now. Not a free slot. Alright, so what is going to be that works. I can't believe the bird's backed off. Dumb. There's still oh, there isn't there. See the bell bearing missing. Not bell bearing. Or a somber down in the thing. So 46. Let's buy a load of these. Dung's back here again. So what are you gonna do? What's up now, mate? I thought you were gonna defile me.
There you are, it is spite that no one has how. That you are, it is my fault. Give defile not again until a cur countless I and soon of hundreds of few of that a wrath. I'll give it your blood till a cur. I'll give it your blood till a curse.
Okay, smouldering wall. So this would be the bow, the fang, and the talisman. And the scarab, so the serpent bow, the poison scarabs, well, the poison scarab, the poison fangs, and the silver scarab. If you try that way, yeah, you'll forever die. You're better off going the way, yeah, jumping over, because that might seem the quickest way that I just, not the way to go, because you can drop down above from there as well, but no, don't do it. That's a slippery branch as a catch. You can go over there, but you'd die more times than ever, because I was never sure you could jump over here. This is when the game first come out, so the branch was always the one. Right, so I'm crafting. Right, how have we got 6? And we can't make any of those. Oh, I know, we haven't got the epoxy book. Right. I bought. No, it won't make it through with 6. No. Can't make these. So we're gonna have to go all the way to underground here just to get the crafting book. So you can make the boluses. Yep, what a humdinger. It's like also you got to kill the knight up there for the bloody slash. So if I want to do the red feathers, to get my health down to do maximum, to just do a lot of damage, you know, because you'll be able to do it with some of the spells at range, you know. So if you didn't know, this is where you get the recipe for the things. And if you keep on looking underneath, when you get there, this will end up going down to Rock Lake. So it's all layered on top of each other. How many hours? Oh, we got 7 hours to go. Fantastic. We don't need that no more. We don't need you. I could sneak all these items in, but it's not what it's meant to be. A bit of a teaching thing for whoever watches. May that be the few or may it be the many, but when next week I get information with the bank details, yeah, with all the stuff, yep, I'm gonna start having to make things private. Yep, and that is meaning become a member so you can watch some of the stuff that I have to pay for, and I am not rich, I can tell you that for now, you know, so it's only fair. And so whatever they, I don't even know how much they cost, but YouTube's been recommending me to do it for ages, and I know why I can't draw my money out of the YouTube is because it's my PIN is locked on the bank. That's what they told me, the bank, you know. So I've got, yeah, quite a bit of money sitting in YouTube. Not a lot, but you wouldn't throw it away. It's not thousands and thousands and thousands, believe me. But it's already been done with US taxes. And I know what to do now. I just got to go to a proper ATM and whack in my PIN and go to PIN and unlock PIN. Then apply for my money. Yes. Money that comes from all the way back from 2019, so it's not like, yeah, the minimum you can draw out is monthly, is £60, so you have to earn £60 at least a month unless you make it. And I was speaking to an Indian woman that's helping with my bank details, and I told her about the YouTube. You got to look at it as a side hustle. I said gaming is the worst one because it doesn't pay nothing. That's why people take on, you know, sponsorships or double stream or do what, you know. But it can be lucrative, you know. But there's a big thing, and I would always put it down to me. Like people are looking and think, oh look at that old guy there. I'm going to watch the youngsters, the kids. It's entirely up to whoever you watch, you know, but just remember, I don't play Souls all the time, and there's a lot of stuff that I've got from the Garden of Eyes that is going to end up being, well, expensive, but we've just got rid of one thing that I've been playing for 3 years. And that was a bloody Sony account, you know? And did they refund me? Yes. $6.99 out of me paying $6.99 for 3 years. So I contacted them. And if it comes out of my PayPal again, I'll go absolutely mad. You know? So it's not the name. It's not the name. It's the actual... the name that you give. It's not the name that you can choose, like what is this one? This is Marco Cadici, so yeah. I don't know what it's under. There's something, no, there's something else underneath it. I ain't got a clue what it's called. But anyway, yeah, it's about time. I can only have one membership, you know, so yeah, big changes. So as soon as I get my thingy through, the new DJ thingy, that's another thing that's been going on the channel. So this is not a gaming channel, it has to move on from that. That's why I just, yeah, and that's why I just went and bought a new MK2 native instruments at the cost of over £500, and my other old native instrument, yeah, was broken. well, it's just muddled up. Some of the settings is muddled up, so they couldn't fix it. So it means they wouldn't take the 250. So I have to pay it. So I thought, well, I'll take it, and we have to start selling on eBay because my fucking family won't help me one fucking bit. I'll tell that for now. Nope. Not even to get a lift with all my stuff down to Brighton, because I've got about £2,000 worth of stuff. I'm having a bit of an event here, and this is nothing to do with it's to do with my family, because they've been like, you know, I'll pay for the petrol. It doesn't matter, you know. Just get rid of. I've got too many monitors. I've got too much this, too much of that. Anyway, here's our thingy that we need. That makes that. There you go. Done. Yeah. When you got things sitting about, and I'm not strapped for cash. No, I'm not. But there's money that I can invest in. That's gonna. You need to put money into the money. I need the money that I can. Just get my words muddled up. All the stuff that I can sell, I've added it up. It's mostly worth over £2,000 or more, right? And that's a bargain. You know what people are like? They're always going to try and, like, you know, not outdo you, but everyone's out to make a buck or two. But I can either sell it all in one go in various different shops. That's £2,500. So here's just changing the subject a minute. Blythe here. Don't speak to him there. Leave him. He messed up the whole quest line. So, in a nutshell, a lot of things to sell, but can't sell them because I've moved out of London to somewhere where you can't. There's nothing here. It's a coastal town that is full of old people and nothing to do. I bought last year the monitor I'm streaming on. I bought the one down from that. Never been used. I could have just taken it back to Amazon, right? Never been used. Yeah, it's in a box, brand spanking new. I just thought, well, I needed something 4K monitor wise, and the one that I've got there is like £500, and I thought that is still not. It's not right. I wanted bigger. It's not. It's a mismatch from my other monitor, but. It's 4K, it's got the 2.1 connections, and by the looks of things, it looks like the OLED TV, which is cost me £2,000. That could go. So if that goes, it'll have to stay broken because it'll cost over £1,000 to fix the screens or whatever happens. But problems with electronics. But having that vent about my family, they said, oh, don't worry, Mark, we'll take you down, we'll get rid of this. They haven't even tried once. Not once. Nope, yeah, they will go flying about doing this, that and the other.
A customer?
Yeah, sell. Problem. I mean, I don't drive, so not even my brother or anything like that have offered or anything like that, you know. Yeah, anything else they'll jump at. I was saying to my mum the other day, do you know, I wondered why I actually moved down here. I question it, you know. Okay, I've got a better place to live in. That's without a question, you know, but as of having big towns nearby and all that lot, oh no, there's nothing like that. No. Brighton's about 30 miles away, you know. I need a car to actually go down and also find the shops to sell it in, you know. Need to invest in my. We're investing into the DJ, not the DJ thing, nothing wrong with it, but the music production thing. That's being invested in, but it won't get that until next week. It'll all be going on this channel, and I'm making another channel. Well, saying that I can do, but it would take a long time. And when they say people, you've got to pick a niche. Yeah, you don't have to have one niche. You can do what you like. Just remember, like people like PewDiePie, KSI, all them lot. What they all start doing? Gaming channels. Yep, all started gaming. Then it's like do what you like, everything. So I don't know why all these people and PewDiePie as well, you know. I was on YouTube just as long as them posting my videos. Some of my videos that are monetized go back to 2011. When you look at vidIQ and stuff like that, it says you've got to pick a niche and stick with it. No, you don't. You can do what you like. Oh no, this is. This feels awkward going around here. What about vlogging? What about telling people about yourself? That's why I do a camera and whatnot. Do you know what I mean? You know? As of the streaming side of things, yeah, that's things that I have to pay for. If I want to do like the double streaming, that's going to cost 200 quid. And I was looking at a few other people that was looking into it, and they're going to have to pay, even though they've got a bit more money than me. Yeah, they're going to have to pay exactly the same money unless you've got really, really good internet. And then it's just a plug-in, but. Like I'm with the major BT and EE. That's British Telecom, right? The biggest one. And they said, oh, there was a letter through the door the other day, and it said we're working on the high fibre, right? Because it's not the 5G box. I had so much trouble. I got conned, everything. Do you know what I mean? Right, with all this 5G bullshit for a long time. They was driving me absolutely mental. This is free. So, did I get a key? We should have done, yeah. So we get a letter through. Virgin Media are working in your area doing fast Why not? Why not the biggest one, which is BT and EE, which are all in one? That has to be some sub-genre, you know? There was a plugin that some guys made. I couldn't use it because they said you need really fast internet. They all changed their internet thingy, you know? Would have to be more in a town or more where there's your network provider, or you'd have to pay a lot of money for high speed. Change your router. There's people I do know in the gaming thing, Lobos Jr., someone else. They've got their own stack system, like if you've ever been the building game and you see people doing the new flats, and you'll see the guys that are feeding in all the internet thing. There's like a big room that's got all the internet things, you know, where it's doing all the internet for not just the internet, some other stuff as well, some of the electricity stuff. It's like a huge stack like that. That's one flat. I think that Lobos Jr.'s just got one of those in his room, which is overkill for fast internet. And who else has got one? I know who else had one. Dot Disrespect and a few others. That is overkill, but it's also because there's in areas where they couldn't pick up. That's a lot of money. That's thousands and thousands of pounds. I watched a video one time, and it was right there. So what was we doing? Getting that. So I was watching a stream one time on Flowbows Jr. I think it's fantastic what he does, especially what he does for charity in his streaming and whatnot. And he had to stop right there and then. He said, "This is no good. We're going to have to change the internet. This is my living." And that was it. He changed his networks. And he ended up moving house as well in the end because he couldn't get... He was getting bad Wi-Fi and everything. And when that's your job as a Twitch streamer and obviously a YouTube streamer as well, but Twitch is main one, you know? Yeah, he moved house as well. In Texas because it was just bad internet. And it's just like people in London, do you know what I mean? Having to move into London or near London because their work's there. You have to move where your job is, you know? My brother moved all the way down here because his boss is about 15 minutes away in a car. I don't know where it is, Pulborough. He had to do all that because... So he moved down from Hertfordshire all the way down here because his boss was down here, and yet most of his work was in central London. But now he's at that stage because he's a director. He does most of his work from his home, you know. So lucky, but that is just working your way up the ladder and whatnot. Me, if I was living where I was before, even though it was cheaper, I knew a lot more people around that old area. It's not my hometown neither, but everything was there. You can't even get a fucking Uber around here, you know? It's an absolute joke. Right, so we got... So what is it? Cave moss. Cape moss. Right, we know where we can get a bit more of that. Here. No, you got to vent out. It's not a perfect world. That's why Elon Musk's Starlink would change. There was a guy in the UK actually fitting the Starlink internet rural, and it's bloody expensive, I can tell you that for now. We're not talking the phone, we're talking the internet thingy of his Starlink. I'll explain it in a minute. So for the... and he fitted it wrong as well. But everyone should know, right, when you're... if you've got satellites, because we've had loads of satellites, right, and lived in Spain, in the northern hemisphere, right, you have your satellites facing south, which to me is that way, right? That's south, yeah? So all satellites face south. So this guy, who should have known what he was doing, bought the Starlink from Musk, you know? This is the internet, you know? That costs £350 for the dish. He couldn't even find a bracket or anything like that. So he fitted it, saying he must have read the manuals wrong. And I thought, when do you fit a Starlight that goes north? Anyway, I don't know what this guy, he does it. He needs it for his business, right? Oh, we didn't open this neither. Oh well, this is gonna warp us somewhere around. So, cut a long story short, he fit the satellite the wrong way. This is Musk's Starlink, not the phone, the internet thing. And the payments are £150. No, £175 a month. A hell of a lot of money for internet. But the speeds are absolutely phenomenal. Internet speeds. This is from the thingies. The only thing he did wrong, I thought, you know, he put the satellite facing north instead of south. But the whole thing was 350 quid for the... it's just a white satellite box, and you just got Wi-Fi. But the monthly is a lot. It's the most I've heard for Wi-Fi, £175. You're getting ultra fast internet though, ultra fast. And he said it's worth it because it's needed for your business. £175 though, that is. But you're getting rocket speed internet. As of Elon Musk's phone, I don't even think he's brought it out yet. Crystal Cave Moss. Right, so it's not here. We won't have enough, we'll end up dying there. Ravine. There's moss in here, but if we fall down this hole, then we've stuffed. Oh, is this... how many of these have I got? 14. What's this? Sleep and Madness. Oh, you gotta let your emotions out, mate. I tell you, you don't want to keep them in. You don't want to hold things in. That's where the problems happen, you know. If you make one drop down here. Right. If this is... We can't do it, can we? Let's see. No. That's where you get caught out. God, where's the cave moss? The purple one. I know where it is. We have to come out. It's the Sage's cave, yeah, which I couldn't open. No, it's we just didn't go in. Do you know what? I could put on my other thingy. I could just give myself 1,000 of these. Right. Where's the... Oh, abandoned coffin. Sage's cave, yeah. Sure. I'm sure there's some moss in here. Yeah. Otherwise you can't make these boluses. Or we just can't beat the bell bearing guy. Because it's that one. Then you got that there. Then you got this one here. You have to kill this guy like this. And you got another. We get some freebies here. Not much. Ash of War. Then can we go get back up there though? Yeah, we can. You want to be careful because some of these jump out. Right, item crafting. Yeah. So it is. It's that moss. So. That was up there. Some more. So this is the two boss one. The Tish. And the funny little guy. Item crafting. It's gonna have to do. Like my late stepfather used to say, do you know what, son? You know? Beggars can't be choosers, mate. Or my mum would say, like it or lump it. Tough love. Alright, so got enough, just need to get that. I mean, this stream is going to be another 6.5 hours, then we'd be doing it all again tomorrow. See how far we get. We should get, once we're up, we should be up and running. Or should, yeah, it's the editing thing. I should put one out on which could take me at least a week. It doesn't matter, but get one of the Garden of Eyes out. It looks like I'd have to use to edit it. It looks like I'd have to use CapCut. I don't think my PC and I don't think it's beefy enough. Not beefy enough, just hasn't got the right components to edit. We're not even editing 8K stuff, so it's. I've been looking at this all into DaVinci Resolve, this, that, and yeah, it's free, but
Well, I took you no matter, it's all the same.
oh, didn't get that one. Oh, because we went out quick. Don't matter. Oh, it's all the same. Oh dear. Right, so 15 item crafting. So it is that crystal cave. There's one where we can just go in and get it. There's also one like that in down in Weeping. Right. We're gonna have to just not get rotted. So all that to go here. No, we've got the Grace. Abandoned cave. That's it there. Right. So we've got it on now. Which way do we go? You gotta watch these. Please explode. Really? So you want the... There's another jump in there. Yeah. You can throw some of these at this guy. Oh, really? Damn. Look how much that procs up. That was the explosion. Yeah, it's insta-kill. Touch this. Summoning pool. It's not going to be summons here. Right. There's nothing that way. So matey's going to be there. Then you get the... Go up here quick. Get these. Fantastic. The Venomous Fang. Then That's it. We're out of here. God, you guys. That's it. So all you gotta do is that. Then we get the golden scarab. So while we fat rolling, it's because that. I am crafting. We can't even make the. God, what have I been doing? Regardless of all the rot. But I haven't got no health policies, no. No, wait for his mate to come through. There you go. Easy as winking. It's just like the other one if you want to get the other. The attack one. Where is it? You've got one. It's there. Oh dear. No. So I've been able to right. Soon as you get patches, we haven't made any poison boluses, right? That is patches. There should be poison ones up here, right? That is from patches recipe. There's just feels this game just don't feel right. It's either, it wouldn't surprise me if there's a patch, you'd know because we'd go offline, or something don't feel right because I haven't made one, and you should be able to because it's from patches what do you call it? We haven't got one poison bolus. The only way you can do it is go and beat the meat guy up the top. Up at altars, then you can just buy them from the thingy. You know, but you can only buy so many. Let's just give height out of this. I feel sorry for this poor girl waiting here.
Hello, would you donate them on a pilgrim when I eat? You're not like they rest there howling when they're frail, but you are may the blessing of...
What's you done? Don't think we'll be having the conversation at the next place because something doesn't feel right with this game. We haven't got the third one.
And would you do me the money pilgrim when I eat?
No. Alright. Alright. Patches. Now, if I didn't buy this, I'll be absolutely mad. Because this is what makes the pickled falfa. And this is also what makes the poison boluses. Right? From Patches thingy. Poisoned and the thingy. There's only one book he sells. That one there. Script Zone, Grey Smith, Gold Pickled Falfa. And it's also the poison as well.
Cheers for that.
So we got that. Yeah, I've made... We must have picked up one. Item crafting. So that. Right. There's one thing I'm going to check. Because I don't think we did buy all of this. But I could be wrong. Is this here. And most of we give... What's his name a hand. And get the... Misty... Whatever step it is. If his sign's still there, it should be, but we're gonna check down here because I might have bought all the stuff down here. Otherwise, we're gonna go and do the bell bearing guy. Tough love, mate. Yep. Things are gonna change. I've got loads of good music, but I can't be sure that I could play it now. But it's not 100. It's all from Elgato, but it's really good. But I'm not too sure. It could be copyright. I don't know. Right, there you go. Sleep bowl, arrow, sleep, blah 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 blah. Right, you don't need. Well, you do need those if you need one of the spells. Magic spell later. 3,000. That, right. One more place where we can buy point, which we mostly did do right early on in the game. Is down here. But he hasn't, he's got the boluses. But he should be, if not, you have to beat, let's go and do the man guy. Most will be after Radan. I don't know if Radan blasts poison on you. Taking far too long doing this. Okay. Firebone, Fletch, neutralizing boluses. Don't tell me it was that one. It bloody well was. Yep. And I thought it was Patches. Well, Patches is the pickled fowl foot. So we don't have to go and do. So it's good. You've got 10 of those, and I should have. Yeah, it ticks to me just then because like this guy sells, you know. And that very good Asher War square off. Most people want that to put on a to put an Asher War on it. Yeah, so we don't need to do the meat ball bearers. Right, I think now is time. $18 arcane. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah. Sometimes if you hold your emotions in and you sit there, yeah. That's why people go and beat out. You used to see people, especially just people anywhere over the world, just venting their anger inside or whatever they're, you know, on a punch bag, or you know, people shouting out into a room, just getting that anger out because you feel better after doing it. Oh, amount of times I used to get it from work, you know, where you could throttle someone, your boss, but you can't do it because he's the one that's paying your wages, you know, or whatever, you know. That's work in the workplace for you. And even people that, you know, they've most probably got a little bit higher up than you in the workspace and whatnot, through favouritism. You know, I found that with some of the Albanians I started working, because they was working hard at first, but then they started slacking off, and I thought, do you know what? Yeah, and they got paid for it after a while. A load of them got sacked after working on the job for 3 years, you know. I took the reins over, yeah, but they took the piss out of me. But saying they took the piss out of me, with the hours I worked, yes they did, but I got paid for it, and I got paid extras as well. So we're gonna do it down now while I make a coffee, and well, so Radan would be just thinking, is this good for Radan? Too much damage, don't need that. Farming, can't use that. Faith, Faith. Legend speaks to the Elden Lord, raises charged attack with a sorcery inside it. Yeah, it's okay. Right. Just to make sure, because it's very similar to see, Radagon Sorcerer works as well, but it's speed. Then you got the really speedy one from the DLC that's shaped like a foot. That you do take more damage, but it's the fastest that you can get in the game. It's from Mattia, the funny boss in the thing. Coffee before I explode and vent. But like I said, things, DLC, my music things coming, they fucked it all up last week. Yep. Even yesterday, mate, you said to me, they're sending my other thing to where I don't even used to live in North London. They're sending it, making and driving around, sending me loads of messages. Can't find, because I don't live there. Then where I'm getting my stuff from, oh, I didn't change the address and it's my fault. I'm getting loads of messages. It says it's Friday, isn't it, today? Not Saturday. No, is it? No, it's Saturday. Is it Friday or Saturday? It doesn't matter to me what day it is. Because my money goes in on... Went in on the... It's got to be Saturday today, yeah. It has to be. Let me check. Saturday, the 25th was a Saturday, so it's Saturday today. Yeah. Yeah, because my money went in a day. Yeah. So it's Saturday morning. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, I was getting confused. So how many hours? I need nearly 4 hours. 12 to go. No. We get this out of the way, and I'm going to record it as well because I've got to make a video. I'll make a video with Radan, and I'll quickly just go and step into the DLC so it go together with the glitch I done with so recorded it, so I'll edit it together with beating Radan and doing the glitch and going into the DLC. Yeah. Suppose while I'm waiting for the pot to boil, because we don't use the kettle no more because it uses too much lecky. We just will get this cutscene over with.
I must admit that he must have heard by the start, because once he's orders him now, the way ahead is...
Oh, wait there. Radan. Oh, you're just thinking about Rani. Shut up.
Indeed, I am by the Barwell. To think. But be sure to get
We can smash him and get his thing, because we do need that to do what you need. You need that. Yeah, but we just will get the bigger one from...
Are you the festival?
Oh, you can watch that.
Before we begin, allow me to paint you the full picture.
one. Eaten from the inside by Melania's scarlet rot, his wits are long gone. Now he gathers the corpses of former friends and foes alike, gorging on them like a dog. Howling at the sky. But now, we must make merry. Oh, gathering of champions!
Well,
Rebels begin!
we're gonna drink. I'm gonna drink my drink before I do this. So when we're using this dagger, speed, yeah. Let's put there's a spell that you can put on here that will heal you. So you go up like that. The parry dagger, but yeah, just in case, we're going to use that talisman as that, and we are going to use some summons because that's what they're used for in this thingy. I was just wondering. So the speed hack would be from speed, yeah, foot far off, go there, bump, just jump and die, but you'd end up here. You know? And also you have to do is Selen's quest line when you come back after doing Rodan. I mean, there'd be people to summon here. It's easier. So the thing you want to do is, so you don't get the aggro, is so before we go through that thing, I'll show you where a marker is, where you have to reach. So because I always fail it. Whether you run, you need Rodan to aggro. So he goes off of you, right? So you can back off. You can do your buffs before you go up there, because that's so you have to be a little bit quick. If you get on your horse, or that's the thingy. Yeah, the Garden of Eyes, Rodan, is it's pretty much the light show, I can tell you that. Looks good job we're doing them again. And also, there's another thing there glowing like that. You touch it and it goes into a gale. You've got gale to fight as well. You know? So good stuff. So that's what I've done in the edit. From the old save that I've got and going into the new character, say I've done the frenzied one of the nomads, so they made some new characters. So what I done was had a character very similar to this, but obviously this is a male, you know what I mean, but anyway, naked. It's after the Rodan fight. We're starting in here, and this is on PC, of course, and then this is all extremely red. The sky is red, everything, do you know what I mean? The sand looks really, really nice. Then we touch the thingy, then I started fighting Gale, which is the dagger, which is actually a bleed knife, do you know what I mean? So we die to Gale there, I end it there, then I start a new character without actually starting the thingy. But we're locked away, actually, which we are. We're locked away in the frenzied place. It takes ages to actually get out of there. That's why I started a new character, but I didn't start it with the Garden of Eyes or anything like that. It starts off here. So it's from the other character. Because, yeah, Gal we didn't beat. I was dancing around with Gal for about 2 minutes before he killed me. So I had no clothes on, took all my armour off and everything. And then, yeah. And then we just started off in this, and I was in there for ages in this frenzied thing, because it was absolute the damage the enemies were doing until we could level up. But yeah, there's always a hard boss. There's always a hard boss that you have to do. That's what the Garden of Eyes do. They lock you in a place, and then you have to beat this boss by a really good frenzied spell. So yeah, I was in there for about 3 hours farming. Put it into nightmare mode so you can get extra loot because they get purple eyes. So what are the... Let's have a look at my goals. Right, so... This is what the goals will be. Alright. Set a goal with your audience in a way. Once you reach your goal, celebrate with your community. Yeah, what community? Right, so... Let's forget about that bit. 10 super chats. Right? This is what everyone has a problem with. Right? Choose a super chat. Blah blah blah. Tier and higher at £5. Right? Set a time of 30 minutes. Show how you celebrate. I host a Q&A session. Get inspired. For example, your celebration should include anything of monetary value. Right. Well, that's how it is. But it's going to be a long stream, and it's 5:30 in the morning. So I've got a level run. Yeah, get out. So as soon as I hit 100, which is not long, so as soon as we've got 100 ruin arcs, that's when the run starts. Because I've gone, like I've done before, played about 80, not 80, about 30 hours of the game, which is +3, level 1, and we've beaten Margit. That's all we've done. But I've got some edited stuff to do because people wouldn't. Just showing people how to do this something else pretty quickly. Do you know what I mean? Because there is new players coming to this game every day because I get messaged by them when I invade them. Right? I'm a new player. Well, read the rules before, you know, either don't summon your friend or that's it, you know? It's like Wulong Dynasty. Was it Wulong? Not Wulong Dynasty. Yeah, you could have had invasions on there and people using cheats, you know, so there's busting you up. You could turn off invasions, but people weren't, so, you know. Soon as this nice clean carb about an hour ago, and that's the last of we got shit coffee after this. Then so record. I don't know. Not chord Redan fight. I'm just trying to think. Back record. Then because Moog's done. Yeah, then I could, because I was going to put it on the channel today, and I thought, well, I don't know, because this looks more. So there's, with that glitch with Moog, there's actually 2 places that you can do it. So I looked at the other one, and yeah, where I done that yesterday, different place. Like an hour and a half I was fiddling about there, and like when I done it the first time back in the summer with a character that was only level 9 plus 0, and I went through there and I was like, on my 3rd attempt, different thing. When I found that new one, it was just done it straight away, easy, you know. So there is a different one. That's why we went through. And even if you fell, you ended up landing down literally on that first step. There's so much blood, so many blood stains from people jumping, and you know, when you haven't done it, I've only done that glitch twice. And don't get me wrong, if you're having trouble with Moog at low level, you just need that dagger there, and you just put black blade on it. Just keep on putting black blade on it. And go round, not Redan, we're talking about Moog, and you go round Moog, you lock onto him and go round anti-clockwise. And who did I learn this off of? Not learn it, but was watching him doing it, and I tried it on a low level character. It was Scumnut doing his challenge runs. Yeah, and the only damage he could do was with a dagger and black blade, because it's the Garden of Eyes mod, what I've got now. So when that boss has got 1,000,000 health, it's the only way that the health was whittling down. But you got to take take no damage, otherwise you're dead. So that's why I think he gave up on doing this uncapped no hit. You know, so if the guy just keeps on playing that game all the time, which he does, you know, yeah, you cannot no hit the game unless you're trolling your audience, because it's going to take forever, and you're getting loads of people watching, donations and what, and you're never going to really beat that game no hit with every enemy doing that damage, because even an AoE is going to, you know. It's in my download link, and I thought I'm not doing nothing. The only thing I would do is all of the overhaul mod, which it all changes in the DLC. Consort Millennia, it's all on their links, but it's been updated as of the other day when I logged in. And I thought, well, they've updated something, but I didn't play the game. There's another guy, and he's got loads of stuff, but it's more money. We're talking Dark Souls 3 stuff. Won't be paying for like armor sets, exquisite armor sets and whatnot. And you think the oh god, all the other mods are free. Garden of yeah, it's Patreon. You have to choose to be a Patreon, you know. I mean, look at Yamfa just make that video about Top Gear, and was that? Do you think he got Jeremy Clarkson and all the other two to voice over? I don't know. They could have done. Because Jeremy Clarkson is rich as hell. You know what I mean? But he's fair game. You know, they're all as rich. They're rich as hell. They've made millions, hundreds of millions. You know. But it could have been good voice actors, you know, because I thought, oh my god, you cannot actually get that. But there's some very good voice actors, you know. Go to Fiverr, yeah, because you can see when, what's his name, Yamfa, who is Korean. You can see when he goes, and he's just got a video coming out. He'll go, right, can someone give me some free music from SoundCloud? I can't pay you, but, you know, can you just give me something free? And a description, a lot of people get to him, you know. Because those edits, he does it all himself, and it's, you know, it's like a 3-month project, you know. But what he done with the Top Gear, so one was in Dark Souls 3, one was in Dark Souls 1, and one was in Dark Souls 2, but they couldn't pick up any items, and they've been banned. It's very, very good, very, very good, you know. And James May was the one. James May was the one that lost, because obviously he went to Dark Souls 1, and because you can't pick up items, they have to find ways of not picking up items, which you can do. But with Dark Souls 1, you start in a dungeon, and there's a key there, but you can't pick up the key, can you, to get out of the dungeon? With all the glitches that you could do, and there's loads, and it come round to it, he lost the bet. That video would make a lot of money, yeah, because as soon as it goes up to nearly 1 million, and it's an hour and a half of watch time, yeah, you're talking. With it sitting there for a long time, you could talk up to, I don't know, what did Moist Critical make from a video that was 4 hours long? It's about $80,000 over the course of whatever. He had 12,000. I mean, he's lost subscribers, because I looked on his channel. He was streaming a mod the other day, and he used to have 17 million. He's down to 16.5 million, but he streamed some game a year ago, and he just made a video about it, how much he made from double streaming on Twitch and YouTube. So £12,000 on Twitch, and it being sat there for a little while on YouTube. In a day, it made £80,000. And because Asmongold reacts, he got his fingers into it. He says, "Oh my god," and he's speaking to all his lovers, you know, his lover boys on Twitch. He says, we got to do better, we got to outdo this. It's like he's in a competition with all these people, yet he earns a lot of money, but he doesn't spend it. It's like Lil Aggie was saying the other day when he was playing something, and someone mentioned Asmongold, and he says the guy's pissed off because he didn't win Streamer of the Year, he didn't do this, he didn't do that, and he's got no friends. You know, no wonder, because what does he do? He just sits and just, if he can record it, it's on YouTube, it's on his channel, you know, and he would just talk about it different, like he's a top politician or a judge or anything. He has got a bit of commentary skills, we'll give it that. That's a guy that's been on the internet and hasn't left his room, you know. You can talk about, like I could do a reaction channel, right, totally off the bat, and I know someone that I'd make a lot of money from, right, because all this stuff is free. He's not a narcissist, you know what I mean, right? But when people say something like, which is very, very clickbait, oh my god, this game is absolutely brilliant, I'm going to definitely play this, because Asmongold has been known to just trash games, playing for, like Wulong Dynasty. You know, he didn't bother doing anything, he just went through it to so many levels, and called it trash. Even Cowboy called him out, you know what I mean? He said, how can you call it? You didn't even do nothing what the game said. Bad design, this slop. He just powered way through until he got to a boss and he died. You can't play games like that. You have to take your time and learn the mechanics and whatnot. It wasn't a bad game, just you, it was a skill issue with you, and that's it. Because he'd always say with it on his, because he's got, you know, all the people watching him on Twitch, he would say to them, oh, I'm definitely going to play this game. It was like Elden Ring. He got stuck on Elden Ring. He threw the towel in on a DLC. He said, I can't play it. I can't play it. And because it's Elden Ring, and it's like, you know, he had to play. He found a way of playing it, but because he got stuck on it, because he couldn't be bothered to look. He's a dog shit, and the more I found out about him from people on the internet, yeah, he's been extremely lucky to get where he has, but at the end of the day, he's got a lot of money, but he doesn't do nothing with it. He lives the same way as he did do without money, so there you go. For me, I would have, I mean, that place he lives in, I mean, that is, there's big mental health issues going on there. He's lived in the same house that he was born in, you know. He did clean up the house, he did show it, but if you call that clean, when he could actually move out, get somewhere decent to live, but he's got a problem with, you know, leaving things, like he's like hoarding, you know, attachment to things. He doesn't smoke, he doesn't take drugs, he doesn't drink. But what does he do? I like my coffee, right? Like a lot of other people, yeah? He sits there drinking soda like it's no tomorrow. He never even, there was, someone done a montage of what he doesn't do. He's never ate an apple, never ate an orange, never done this, never done that. Fast food, baby. His dad is clued up, you know, when his dad comes round. I don't dislike the guy, it just annoys me when, you know, you've got a lot of people that could do, you know, change their lives around. As he helps other people, I wouldn't know, or anything like that. It's up to you what you do with your money, do you know what I mean? But he's in a position where he could change his life around, but he doesn't. He just sits there with all his Twitch chat, and just, if it's on the internet, he's gonna just watch the whole lot. And with having 3.5 million subscribers, of course everyone's gonna get. I looked at his channel had 3.3 or 3.5 billion views. That's a lot of money. Then his Twitch is worth £500,000 a year. So his estimate, his rough estimate, they think he's worth around about £5 million. Yeah, he's only a part ownership in Starforge, and he's got some other whatever, I don't know. He doesn't really play many games anymore. He's like, he commentates on everything, you know what I mean, you can think of. Which you can do, but I mean, there's overkill. That hair, I mean, if he was over here and he had a network of friends, they would get, if it is my mates, they'd have got hold of my head and just got the shave and just gone rump like that, taken off of. Now, that's 1,000% better than trying to have about multi-layers of your hair combing over the bald spot and you're having a ponytail. It looks like he's got nice teeth there, but they're not real. You know, all his teeth fell out. He's got hardly any. But, I mean, people can live, I mean, it's just a little bit annoying, I find it, when, oh, we got it on the wrong thing. Right, then we're going to have to do this. Yeah, he could change his life and live in a nice house or just do up the house or whatever, but he don't do it, and yeah, he can just blame himself for that. There we get at the top a minute. Before my buffs run out. Oh, he's there. But we're gonna run out. You shouldn't do this much, one of those buffs run out, because that should be doing more damage than that. There it is. There you go, that's the strongest guy, Duran. If you summon. No damage. Hold on. There you go. Trophy as well. It's one on a new save. Okay, so we'll go straight to the DLC. No damage. I mean, mind you, we're on a horse. Okay, okay then.
God, what a glory of the falling star. I can't fathom he was a living, and the path is not to knock. Let's meet with who take up us. Let's meet with the falling star with the earth.
Talk to him so we can go up to
Aye, one hit after that, and as such. As luck, if I can hand you known, who could expect that?
No, we'll get your shot. Don't mind. It doesn't take much to get over there.
Just you wait.
Right. One thing I'm gonna do is grab the grace over the back here. No, I mean, Radahn's weapons. I mean, they've mostly got to be the most popular weapons in the game. And if you're looking at a PvP thing, you pull those out and they suck in a lot of people just due to the gravity thing. I was just watching some guy talking about them the other day because I've never really used. I have and haven't. Do you know what I mean? You know, but they're not appealing to me. But if you're a single invader and you're up against it, you're doing the PvP thing, you know, those weapons are gonna pull in a lot of people, even through walls and that, because that's how this game works. Until even the new Night Rain game will be on this engine, until they actually get a new engine. So you know, because every enemy in from soft, you know, will hit you, you know, through the walls and whatnot, you know. All they've done is updated the engine since. You need this for the platinum as well. Only one of the summons. There's 2 summons in it. There's a bit of loot at the bottom, but people used to come here and level up. Used to get quite a few from these guys here, but. There's something in the bottom down there, but yeah. So you got an ulcerated tree worm, 2 summons, and there's something in. I can't remember what it was. Yeah, those spear guys up the top there. If you don't get through there quick, they will absolutely destroy you. You know? Alright, go back to here. They've moved. Okay. Go back to just speak to Jaron because we're not doing the Selen's quest line. It's magic, we're not doing it. But you have to speak to him to kick off Selen's quest line. If you're stuck behind it, then this is the reason why. But I always just do it just to it's just a habit. Because you have to choose between these two when you fight at them outside Renala's place.
That brave Chasilla festering. If I am no longer I have a task. Oh, this may we meet again. Next may we meet again. Next time may we meet again.
Because he comes under the witch hunter. When you choose to fight, I've never done it. I've never took his side. It's always been Selen's, because Selen's quest line, which I don't think for all the spells you get, I don't think it's worth it. But hey ho, I've never done the opposite, or Roger's opposite, because actually none of them involve trophies. I do the polar opposite. Right, back and. To put up with right, we can leave that for the time being. And I managed to get that on. Right, Moog, we go. I have to record this bit. I have to do it on console though, wait there. Oh, I think I'll have to back record it.
I'm ready. Touch the withered arm to the realm of Shabak on picture like us, if you can find them.
Lovely. That'll do it. Last 3 minutes, that's it. So, we're not going to get matey dive bombing us from... You can see him stuck up there. He's got some nice armour. His top piece is really nice, but it's like legging. It's like his top piece is like that guy up there. The dive bombs you, but his chest piece comes out as like legging trousers. It's like a skirt, but I like it anyway. So yeah. So we get to the Grace and get to work. So DLC recommended level. It's not because people come in at level 1. But it's 150 I would say and above. But not breaking. Don't want to be breaking the Great Ruin or anything like that, but right, we can go over there right now and get for the summon the thingy over here. We get the first one. Oh, we was over here last week. We was right near the end, but it's on Mugen plus 7 max level as well, which is, yeah, it's tough as hell. Still, much rather play at a low level, yeah, like this. Right, so you got. Let's do these bits first. That's the pot. Then over the other side, we want a dagger, because this is a good dagger. This is, I mean, the talisman. I think I might have to get out the bonk weapon. Or... oh, it's in that hand. Yeah, that'd be alright. And also, the weapon will be the Blood Fiend arm, but make it holy, sacred. Which is all here. The talisman that will rejuvenate a bit of your blue. I know, guys. I need to get that first one. So if we make it from here, it's a direct run. So this is going to be too heavy. Pot boy. You know, at least like when you first get in there, these dogs rip you apart. Because this is a good place to farm the spirit stones right here. Right, there you go. So the tender, whatever they're called, the silver ones, you got the gold one. They're worth 5 times as much ruins as the. But there's no, it's just random, you know? Because all these are death, that's what they like that. These are all living in... We don't want to break the thingy. That guy there, he's the one with the deflect here, so... throwing some hefty pots up. That's what I was trying to do on my low level character. I see someone do it the day before. I tried to do it, and none of them. They went in there, but nope, you didn't take no damage. And I thought, well, there was no patch you know, that would have stopped it. And I was like, okay. I had to undo my save because I thought, well, we just wasted all the... So if you double stack these, even just having one, this is super powerful. This is, I think, a little bit more powerful than the ordinary one that you get in Volcano Manor. We'll have to go and get the 4th talisman. But there's some... We don't need to get a spell. We could do it with just lightning spell. Or most be raw. See what we can loot. So we're not going in there doing that yet. Well, there is a painting over here, I do know that. Or perhaps it's not this side, or I've missed it. We're looking for the hole in the wall. I suppose they're there. So we do now to
Men would understand the Earth Tree, I believe, but never. If Mikkel these, I urge you, as long as you.
So across on my map. Right.
Ah, you're that Tarn. I am Freya, in battle. Oh, did you speak? If you've yet to, did you find more of their Mikkel? If you're assuming you in.
Oh, it's matey put on matey's armour. I was just checking. Right. Okay, it's just the points of Mikla's Cross. So yeah. So that is worth. Wait there. It's not. It's 5 times. So it's twice as much as the other one, and the gold one is the same. Yeah. 20% is like. If the others are 30%, then they're 50%. So let's just go have a bit of a mooch around a minute. Right, so you got the dragon's weapon there. And you got that bit up there. Alright, so you can grab this. Let me see what, I'll have to see what, this is obviously one of their yeah, the better route one. Let me see. I can see which one this is. So is this the helmet one with the little tiny guy? Because most of them look like this, don't they? Let's soon find out. Spells, because one of the spells comes from the Putrescent Knight. Wait, no, I'm just trying to think. No. Actually, no, you don't. You'd have to beat the lion. I think, boss. Then you can go down there and donk him, I think. So you'll be on the way of getting the spells because you have all the blood fiends down there. Right, there's something to grab there. So that there, circle round. And there's a bit of loot. Up here. Look, is that a funny talisman up here? Yeah, I think it is. These enemies, they're weird. Oh, don't really? Can you believe that? Yeah, we're still seeing it. They've got those enemies. They said they've almost got more or less like a humanoid voice. You know, it's very strange. Especially when you fight them down and get the mad in hand. Do you know what? We're gonna. Well, actually, I will invade. Doesn't matter. Oh, I'm gonna higher than 200 though. We'll definitely be high. 80. How many points we got left? 114. Yeah, we're good. We got plenty of points to go. a lot of stuff you can't do until you've fought Mesmer and burnt the thorns, you know, the pictures, whatnot. Here we go, we found something else. There you go, the armor. Not as good as the other armor that you could do running as hacks, but still, this is different drip, you know. You can parkour down all these cliffs. I was watching someone said the design is totally different from the main game. Being that you can get to places where you're not really meant to go. It's just because they've made it really, really rocky compared to the thingy. So it's not a bug or anything like that. It's just easy to get down on a horse than where theoretically you wouldn't be able to get down. That's why people were doing all these skips here, you know. And I'll say good for that. I mean, because it's all about speed run. People are just outdoing their friends. That's all it is, you know. Just like GDQ. Right. Is this the ailment talisman? Yeah. Right, so we know where we are. There's nothing else here. This one looks like he's got some sort of buff on him. That's it. Right, we're done here for a bit. They also had the little pots as well that you could whack down, and they would give you I don't know if it was everything, because I took most of them down and I thought, you know, it's just a load of crap, because you can dupe it anyway, you know. I followed a guide through all of this first time. Oh yeah, I got everything you could have, and as of dropping those pots down, I was like, this is not worth it, you know, because it was absolutely a load of. I can dupe stuff because I've got, but now 3 PlayStations, you know, 4 if you count the PlayStation 4, you know, which still works. Barely. The PlayStation Pro though, it runs ever so smooth though, I will say that. It's well worth the buy. They need to, the thing is, you need the games. The Sony need to make a game to show it. Now I played The Last of Us on this as well, in New Game Plus, the remastered version, and that's a cracking looking game. But even so, I mean, it's Unreal Engine 5, the new stuff that's come. We see because there's a new one, was it Phantom Blade or something like that? A new Souls-like that's coming out. That there's looking very, very hot. You know what I mean? There's a lot of eyes on it. Out of China, of course, like everything else is coming out of China at the moment. So we break the wait there. That's the Shadow Keep. That's the thingy, yeah. So we break it if you... Or is it? That guy would end up killing us. I do know that. with a plus whatever weapon. It's not happening, mate. I can tell that for now. But I do believe it's oh, there you go. There we are. No, you won't. No, you won't break it here, will you? It's oh god, what dim it? It's the night, isn't it? Yeah. So we might have to go in, grab some stuff, come back, and just get the 4th talisman slot. Yeah, we haven't opened up the map yet, so the map's there. That's going towards the mage, big troll boy. Right, circle round, get the blood fiend arm, get the blue. Oh, I know where we are. Also, I've noticed there's a lot of YouTube channels. They keep on changing their names frequently. Yep, and they're going on. So if something's popular at the moment, they're changing it like that. And I was looking at their channel, I thought, use something else, and it's going back again because you can change your channel. You know, your name. I think it's once every 2 weeks or something like that. But yeah, so if there's something current, then people are going to click on it, but it's clickbaity, especially with UK politics and whatnot. You know what I mean? They might just copy a video, whatnot. But yeah, it's working. I do know that. Oh, I know what this is. This is we're not ready to come in here yet. We're lost. We've only got we're not lost. Yeah. I don't think this way you get the. Not too sure if you get the double talisman here. But then there's an invasion, isn't there? Yeah, we're gonna back off. Right, there's stuff to do. I need to get the Most of end up with, see if we use Rakasha's set. It needs to do a lot of damage. there's a hole like this that you go through. Yeah. So this is the spring that jumps you over the top. We don't need this yet because it takes us to such and such, if I remember rightly. Yep, so there's the thing you bash. We don't need to go over there. So, the funny looking thing here, actually, with the fire, this is perfect. But I know where this all leads. I'm not going up there yet. Don't need to. Yeah, well, I think we went in that bit there, yeah. Right. Plus 14. Oh, that's not good. So you got the other. This is the Smith script one, isn't it? Okay. They're duking it out. There's an Asher wall around here. Might not be because you got a lot that look like this. These yeah. The Golem fists and all that lot, you know? Useless, but then they buffed them, so not my type of thing, because we've got some blessings. I mean, it might be the there's some good summons in. Apparently, so that according to one guy, the best one is Taragoth. Most of it comes from here, but we're not jumping down there. And yep. I mean, I'm looking forward to like the demo I just played. I got to level 51. Whether that passes over, and they said it should do 53. No, on PC. So the last Berserker, fantastic. Yep, I like it. Linear. It's going to be hard. On all platforms. Single players. Oh god, the fire spark bolts. None of them work. Mate, he's gonna fucking blast me. Look. Right at the... I had a pinch of health. A pinch. See? I could go on to my other characters and I could show you what it's like running through it with no health. Right? And having... How many blessings did we get? Most of it, we got to about 16. One spell I had to get. It wasn't even worth asking anybody to help you because they were getting so nerfed, you know? And I know quite a few people that was doing the same thing that I was doing. And some of them was trying to summon some of their friends and they was doing no damage, so it's not worth you asking people to help you go through some dungeons because they would go in and just die, just like they're literally at your level, you know? These builds are meant to be for you doing low level stuff, you know, and you're only going to be invading when you go through 100 hours worth of game. You'd only be invading at this guy here, right? Yeah, you could do all this just to invade and be powerful at Limegrave and a little bit further in. If you want to go to and the beginning of Stormvale. I should just kill that guy and just move. He's the one with the ballista. That's absolute suck my fat one. You know? We swap characters. We can easily do it because we're streaming on OBS. I'll show you what is how tough this is with having no stats. Yeah. And I got through. There was one area it took me ages because I was regenning my stuff, and it's just the spell was because your spell it's low spells, you know. One spell I could have got, and you still get it, but it's just difficult because you got these guys that would just one shot you, but you can kill them, you know. But it's free. Then you go in the corner and there's four. It's just they're in awkward positions, you know. They're put there to catch you off your guard. You know what I mean? And with no stats, yeah. At the moment, like we've got no shadows, whatever, skibbities, whatever. And this is only a plus 14. The only plus 10 is that. Is someone getting up on there again? Yeah, if they're throwing bombs and shit, then we're off. Yep, there you go. Yeah, it's only the only thing we got that's a plus 10 is our seal. Let's go up for it. Go round. Just forget the talisman. Yeah, we need another weapon that's not this. It's just done for going through the dungeons, and not here because there's no skeletons in these dungeons.
Which is why I had to discern. I'd rather not. May 6 crop they are kin. If you discover be certain, I presume you just what. If you just be certain, I presume you just what.
Hello there. Together. Many things.
Right, we're by. I mean, he's gonna die anyway if we take all this stuff. And that is for the scavengers in it. Did we get anything? He's must have done, yeah. That. Purchasing like the seal. Oh, I know that anyway. He's nice, but I mean, we end up killing him anyway because of you don't know when the end of the game. So the only plus, this is the only plus 10. Everything like 12, 14. That's it. Done. 3. And you got the patters pretty broken, but we can. This meant to be a what do you call it, Ron? We use our spells, but you need to beat the divine beast before you can go to the other end of this place, right down here where the putrescent knight is, and then get one spell. And I think the dark and light, well, it's one of those catacombs because I've was getting some of these spells on the convergence mod, so it might be the dark and light catacomb rings a bell, or the scorpion one. The nasty one that you've got, you're gonna need the death thingy, talisman. Because of the death plight coming on you. And then here, it's just, in the mods, it's immediately, you know, you don't get, yeah, the talisman, you're immune to all the status effects. But in a Garden of Ice, oh, they've changed this all over, and you got Consort Millennia instead of Consort Redan. So yeah, and that's new. Extremely difficult as well. So there's one guy up here. So you got one before we get jumped. Oh, we got it. Yeah, well. Come on, dogs. Oh, there we go. A didgeridoo. We're gonna have to do this in stages. This is what it's like on the low level. Hours in there. But I will say something. Just getting a few recipes that you can throw some, you know, humongous great pot set because you got the right there. You got the Blood Fiend arm and the thingy up there. Which we're going to do with this because you scale it with Sacred. You got all the books up here, the cooking books, all up at the top of the mountains and whatnot. But we need a weapon that's gonna, or you don't. You just right. We need to. It'll be right. Be nice to this little guy. When I first come in here, what did I do? Beat them all until I was like, oh no, new game plus for me. Really? Just let me get out of here. See this? Oh dear, oh lord. Level. So we're only level 35 in health. That's it. We need a second weapon. The second weapon needs to be, and the arm is, that's our place. It does a lot of damage, right? But it's in there, you know? And I know it levels up with ordinary. It's not a somber, I don't think. So we're just going to get the blue talisman, grab wherever he was. Oh, and in night time, we're not respecting anyway, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, because I know there's some things here. Absolute dog shits. What about these people on PC when they're doing the stranded runs? Yeah. I don't know why you want to make the game so bloody tough for you. It's like the mods you play. They're just like, you think. You do have benefits though, because you are overpowered. But, yeah. You have to fight. You have to fight your way. You have to fight your way. You have to do a few challenges first before you get that. It's like I said, I was new game plus 7 on my original character. It's been left for a long time, and so over the past month I was gradually coming in it, like, so it had no spells from the DLC after having everything in the game on that character, yeah. So yeah, I come in here and got killed by a dragonfly, and we've gone past new game plus 7, but it's always going to be new game plus 7. The only thing will change is RNG, you know. If I remember rightly, it's mostly about 11 or 12, you know. So I've done a lot of invading on that character. Always now on console, choose the PS4 version. Just for so we've done that bit with that guy there. Just for the frames, yeah, because you got 60 FPS. That's why Digital Foundry, they keep on arguing, you know, why can't FromSoft actually, you know, do the thing, remaster Bloodborne and all this. Like, what is the problem with them, you know? Why have Bluepoint wasted 4 years on a project that is not even going to see the light of day? A God of War daylight thing. Yep. Everyone thought it was working on some magic thing, you know? No, a Bloodborne remaster is a God of War live, and they've just ditched it. Sony have. They are mental. If everyone stopped paying for their subscriptions and whatever, you know? I was paying for one for like, God, 3 years. And I stopped it the other day. They said, well, we can refund you. I said, well, I've been paying it for 3 years. I had another alt account. I deleted it instead of just suspending a subscription. I just Went like, I thought, oh no. I just kept on thinking, it's only $6.99, but that's $6.99. Add that up 12 times. Times that by 3. Definitely 3 years ago. Now I've just got 2 accounts. Well, I've got 2 accounts that I pay for $6.99. And alt accounts running off both. And this is the alt account of my main one. Because I lost the other one. Ridiculous. So Blue Point, the masters of the... And they're very good at what they do. You can't slag them off, but... What they've been working on, unless they had another thing working on, but it doesn't look like it, is gone to pot. So, 4 years of work, now what they do? And no one's getting any younger here. Oh, there's a mummy bear up there. Oh, we need to go. There is some farming gear up here. Also, we have to check this out when I've got a bit more oomph behind me. And another thing, so Sony wasted, I don't know, billions, you know, and all these projects, and I don't know, it's a Blue Point, you know, but it's right though. Oh, this guy, these lovely fucking guys these are. So what's the alternative then? Well, it's here now, isn't it? And it's gonna be Bloodborne PC. I mean, I can play it, but it's a... I will say one thing. It's very difficult to install, and it will be 100%, believe me, but... Nah. But it's 60 FPS. It's gonna look better. And, to install it, it's not easy, I can guarantee you that. But it plays, and it's all from that guy from Serve that's brought it all. Shad PS4 it's called. You look on Nexus Mods and you'll see, but it's, like I said, it's only on PC and it's not good enough, you know. And as of PlayStation making all these games like Horizon Zero Dawn remastered, who fucking wants that? I don't. You know what I mean? You know, remastering all these games. What's the other one? No one. All those, since Demon Souls remake, the only one we haven't heard from is, I forget, the people that made Returnal, because Sony bought those, so I don't know what they're working on. They said something similar to, because that's like in my top 10 games, you know, and it's a shooter, because I don't really like shooters all that much, you know, so nobody knows what they're working on that. Then you've got the secret that the God of War, Santa Monica, they don't know what they're working on that. The guy that made the original God of War. We know what Sony was working on now. It's gonna have to be I'll have to do rot. Lightning spear against lightning guy is not gonna happen, is it? I was a little bit pissed off with Blue Point. I was thinking to myself, let's see how much damage we get out of this then. Oh, not too bad then, considering it is a plus 10. It's like they've got something against Bloodborne, you know. But it looks like it's going to be. It's just going to get. In the end, it's just going to get so much better, and it'll be free as well, you know, on PC. And yeah, I don't know about the Chalice Dungeons if they've done anything there with it, but that's an emulator as well, you know. I've never even played on an emulator, and I was thinking to myself, if you look at it, it looks like a dev kit, you know. And it takes about. Someone's put a video up. I know the guy, kind of. He does all the glitches, named Phobia. He put a video up like about half an hour how to install it properly on PC. Because when I looked at it, I thought to myself, oh, this is definitely not for me. Yes, I'll play it, but what's the point when you've got it on console? But looking at it, yeah, it looks mighty fine. But is it buggy? Yeah, of course it is. It's not perfect, but it's like 85% perfect. But the guy from Serve, who's been doing loads of stuff, he just burst on the scene from nowhere. He just started doing stuff on Dark Souls 1, finished the shade and all that on Dark Souls 1. Then he started fiddling about with, I don't know, this guy is just very fast and very clever. He knows what he's doing when it comes to a bit of modding. Dark Souls 2 as well, to play like Dark Souls 3. These are not, you know, they're not like big mods. It's just like, you know, Dark Souls got the funny animation, get rid of that ADP, you know, yeah. So 60 FPS with, and it looks good, yeah. As, just imagine what everything else would look like, you know, on PC, yeah? And you don't need a monster of a PC to run it either. Even all the people said, why did they leave this game out for, you know? You'd think Sony might have fallen out with FromSoft, but then they've tried to buy them. And they bought, what, so much in Kadokawa, you know, and I don't think they had enough money, do you know what I mean, to buy whatever it was, but this actually spell might be easy enough to beat, what's his name, considering how high the thing is. Did I get my, sure did. There's that little screechy guy around here with the gloves. We're gonna have to get him. He's annoying as hell, but is he worth a ruin arc? Considering we can, it's not like we're stuck with these ruin arcs, because I'll just invade anywhere. But I do need to go and get the 4th slot. I'll do it in a minute. You have to use this spell. With Golden Godric is his weak to lightning. And I was thinking about it's not going to do enough damage. Of course it is, you know what I mean? It's we've got a plus 10 weapon. Well, tally. Seal, I should say. This is what I wanted, you know, just get the FP back as well, so we can just, you know, because catch flame is too quick. You have to be up close. We're taking a battering. So what's our one of the monitors has gone off, so I don't know what OBS is saying. Yeah, I'm peeking. So the defences have gone up a little bit. Okay. 3-3. So I know 10 is where you get the best benefits, and the rest is, but I don't care. I doubt we'll get them all because I can never find them all anyway. But be warned. So we're going to do a buff. Didn't realise we had this much blue. But matey, yeah, when he comes rolling out of these bushes with his karate stuff, yeah. Oh, I can see him. I've got you. I've got you up here, sunshine. We're buffed up and ready. Really? Is it like that? This guy's hitting like a truck already. Do you know what I can't stand about this game is when you start running and you start squatting when you run. This guy's got a lot of health. You cheeky sod. And do you know, those weapons, they're not that good. Oh, really? Well, I'll tell you what, we're going to plant some rot on you then. Because I thought we might have got you with that. But no, mate, he's got the fucking iron skin on. I remember when I first encountered this guy. Where are we? Oh, right up here. So we don't need that. So we just plant a load of rot on him before that thing jumps down us up there. That's just as bad as well. Yeah. It's just those awkward moves, and yeah. And also, when you're running in this game, you start squatting. You know, it's not that. There he is. He's there. Alright, well if he says bleed then. Yeah, he's right in it. We just hang back here. Do you like a bit of that, ain't it? You got some good Dragon Communion stuff as well, especially the one from Bale. So you're not gonna get nothing. You're gonna die on the way, pal. 9,000, so you just wanted to see how much HP he had. What did I use? The blasphemous blade, yeah. I mean, it's a decent weapon. Oh, really? It's worn off. Wouldn't it? There you go. More for the Ruin Arc, and there. He was taking no damage from that lightning, considering Mesmer's soldiers were. It's not where, I mean, as of putting this in tonight, because I know where a lot of the respec thingies are, it's not worth doing them because we're not going to respec. That guy's worth farming though, because most will be for his fashion. And I've got all his armor, his gear, because he's got the best looking armor in the game, I think. Just because like I said, his chest piece is like legged, just a piece of cloth. No benefit to you. No. And most of this guy's armor is pretty good. If you want to. We're being chased by it. Okay, pigeon pecked. Should need, yeah, you need to do that to get his armor. 33, yeah. Not a lot of vigor, that's not a lot of vigor. 36. Oh.
In battle, you can be sure I'll hold my own.
Yeah, but you don't, you come and gank us all. This is a funny look. This guy's got the strongest Irish accent ever. Who done this? This is like a strong Western Irish accent, this is. Listen.
I urge you, follow after Mikula. As long as you abide by his footfalls, you will be no enemy to me. I urge, as long as you...
It's not, I mean, it's not as strong because you wouldn't even understand if it's a strong, like, Cork accent, you know? But yeah. And that's something, I think they're young that does that accent, the guy that does that accent. Leather's weapon is useless. It's not that. I mean, I've tried every single weapon out. The backhand blades, you get one from. Is it you? I think it might be you, the horn scent. It's got those. Yes, those blades. I think they're the best ones in the game. Yeah. Alright, I think we might have to go and Oh, so you got that from down there. Oh, the we don't need. I don't need to go and get a load of talismans. We need to get the 4th slot. Open this up here because it's just you have to beat this guy. He's weak to. Fire. Okay, what else we got? You're expensive, you are more. You get the fruit later on that it buffs the horse. Goodbye. Yes. So we went the other way. Then you have to do the let's fight gesture with the dry leaf guy. Not dry leaf guy. He's Kung Fu man. You just get the gesture. But in the convergence spot, they got rid of all the shadow tree fragments. So you went up to plus 15 weapons. So. And when I was doing the bow build, and I was gobsmacked by it, the bear, right? Let me see if we got a bit of a map. So so the bear was up here. I thought it was up here, right? It's not. There's another red bear around here because you get not the hat, the pelt. But it did say that on my thing. When I come here on my New Game Plus 7, I see that bear. Then I see Gino doing this. A marksman, and he picked it up, and I thought, fucking hell, the hat was there all the time. And I stopped that because I was so pissed off. Yeah, well, we're taking so much fucking damage. See, with the slow play, all you got to do is, because we haven't got the thing, is just put the blue talisman on and just take it like that, you know, because we're going to just melt through these. Really unprepared. More prepared, but under-leveled. Seriously under-leveled, obviously, with just having 4 talisman slots and having more armor choices than what I've got here. Out of this armor, we just need the gloves. Oh, more. God. Another big boy there. Then you got all the water area. You got the poisoned hand, which will scale with. Might have to put arcane up a little bit as well. Might have to look on the wiki to see where all the spells are. So that person in front of, I can see like a ghostly figure, was using spells, but in the offhand had Dung's weapon, which is not very good. It's got curse on it. You know, it's been buffed a few times, but it's not. It's got bleed and curse, but it's not the best weapon. So that would be... No, he's got to be able to top the boss fight. It's because you've got all the shortcuts, haven't you? Yeah, it's better than that. Right. So boluses. Obviously, I know you need the key for that. See how far we go, because I think we'll have to go back into the main game. First off, take... Is that... That can't be... You don't have the right... Yeah. It's right up the top, I do know that. These are quite strong boys, yeah, so it's 831 damage, plus we're not using there you go, lovely bloke. And there's buttloads of these guys up here. You'd have to kill the dancing lion to most probably get access. Because if you go to where the where Centrinia is, you got to send you got to send Frolier down there. So that's the +3. Oh, there's not a big boy. So that's where you go down with the There you go. That's the spell. That's one of the spells you want to get. It's not here. There's more fire weapons. Oh, there you are. Look at that. Oh, okay, it's a joke, innit? I was just about to say, you could just see the armor kicking in. Because it's heal you to a quarter of your health. Tower sewer. So it must have gone a bit further on than this. Looks like they're going to go all in one hit. There's big boy. So if you've got the blasphemous blade, then you've got no problems, you know, because you get health back and whatnot. Just a little bit like the other weapon we're using, but it's only a plus 14. Really? Not a big soul loss, but yeah, fuck this place. So on my level 9 character, I got the whole map. The only bit of map I was missing was Midra's bit. Yep. These end up dropping smithing stones, it's just there in a pile of water there. So no, and you got the dancing lion is does all kinds of damage, lightning, everything. So this is gonna be useless. This is the way you go, and it's not connected to this Evergel. I mean, it sort of is. I mean, the Euphoria blade could be a weapon that you could use with this, considering it's quite difficult to. You can get to it early, the Euphoria, from down in if you know where you're going, but it's down in the dungeons because it is here. It's literally, yeah. It's above us. It's near around here. I do know that. Because when I went and got it, I thought, oh my god, it's. I followed all the messages. I thought, okay. Mesmer's Grace. So there's an area here, and you can clearly see there's like a walkway, and it's not here. There's a thing that goes over the top of you, and yeah, people have already got up there from the bottom on horse and got the blade quick because it's like right at the end of the game there. And near Elim. Yeah. The best thing is just don't bloody hang about. And we haven't got no decent. Well, there's the armor kicking in. there's another big guy at the back here. There you are. Oh, there's another one as well. Right. Really? Nah. I'll have to, when we're better prepared, because I do know, so the silver horn tender, so it's the gold horn tender, yeah. So that opens when because you come back round and you open this up, but it's all the scorpions. So there was a PvP guy, you know. He's not known for his challenges, but he got through here. He done it all on console. Yeah. New game +7. 100%, yeah. Level 1, no upgrades. And he was doing this playthrough for a long time. Months and months and months. Yep. And I don't know, I mean, he's fighting Matia. And to avoid the second attack using Raptors of the Mist. So I was like, he really is going. And he was on New Game +7. I can see by his chat. We're gonna have to most probably. I need to go to the toilet. Yep. How long? Oh, we still got 4 hours. Yeah, we'll have to get the 4th talisman slot. We'll have to beat what's his name. And the only way you're gonna do that is with lightning. Might have to use Dean the summon just to take aggro because. Quick. Okay, so let's get back to it. So, level 35. No, you gotta be higher than that. Level 41. Yeah. And that's 5. We're missing things. So, what was 18 arcane? Just thinking. So, have to go and do. Might have to level up Dean. Just get him. Just take the aggro off. So 18, the faith is not going to do nothing. $44 poise, 43, 46 with his. It doesn't matter what we look like. We haven't got all the heals neither. No. And you won't get, that's it. You're just going from the main game. You know? That's why they do the stranded runs, you know? You come here and you use what you can. There's no heals. There's none of these, you know? There's no heals that you can get in here. You have to get them, they're all from the main game. Just checking things out a minute. Yeah, whatever you dropped. Beast horn. So we already went over it. So you can farm. I made a little video on this when it first came out. You can infinitely farm these for. This is what you make. This is how you craft in this game. So from that, whether it was that summon here. No, from the there, you just got to run here, and there's your. Give it this guy a minute. I've done pretty only little video. I suppose it got about 1,000 or a couple of thousand views. So I thought it's just easy. So I didn't know their upgrade until I heard Batty Vidya talking about it. It's just it. There you go. There's one. I think there's. Is it only just one or two? But they add up. You can do it so quickly. Oh, no, so you get 2. Yep, so there's 2. And there's the run from there. Well, you see? What about this here? Vitality. Oh, look at that. But heavy. Oh, my, that looks stupid. Don't like this. I like this armor, but it's no good here. You gotta have the weapons. There's only one thing to do. We have to kill. I have to go and kill. What's his name? Might use Dean because he's up in the air. If I can level him up, just to take aggro off. Even though we mostly won't need it, but oh, no, we can go underground. But hold on. We'd have to go up here first. It says on the ward to Rani. So you went down there, you can get the glow for an upgrade to Dean. Stormwood, upgrade him to 3 and just let him rip. Just let him go and just it'll just fly up in the air, and I can just, because the lightning spear. This is, I mean, yeah, the best ones are in what do you call it? In the DLC, and obviously if you go down Fear's quest line, all that lot. So we have to buy something first. Not really worried about a magic scorpion charm. There's lightning as well. A lot of stuff we can do with the damage, but before you go gallivanting down the bottom.
Well done, very well. Knowledge, I doubt, if you put it. You where?
Study sorcery. Wait there. In. Don't need this.
So, it's concocted from the finest ingredients I may have expected.
Do you know? Do I have to buy this shit? I think I do. It's fucking hell.
Begging for another letter.
Alright, let me quit out because this guy's a dick. So where did that guy write it in my thing? I use Moonveil and Cold Nakiba. Is that good? I don't know. If you're using two weapon, I don't know. The weapon Nakiba cold, bleed. Yeah, because it's a cold infusion. Yeah. That's why people use that, but you using magic and bleed, which are polar opposites. It's because they're two katanas.
Begging for another letter.
Well, I don't know. Perhaps we have to come back here, but you do have to buy some of his summons. That just about emptied our money, whatever we had. Perhaps we have to go down because you got the Glowthwort thing there. But as long as you don't grab Rani's thingy because it's there. Obviously Mimic Tear and whatnot. Let's see, because I ain't got a clue if we got any ruins. Okay, a few little ones. Who's this? Oh, it's Redan. This will leave for the time being. Strengthen. Well, yeah, they most probably are going to be from the DLC, but we need our money. So what do we need? Dean. Do you know what? That is good enough. I could tell that for now. A 4. Glowthwort 4. I don't think you can get it because the alright. So if I go down here, are you gonna get the ball bearing? And it's only gonna be a 3. And obviously you got Mick there. The only thing is you don't do the finger slider blur. We're not that. I mean, we've got no. There's a traitor taking care of Alma's knock, and I'll go and I'll catch up. So that's from. It's weird. I don't think I've ever seen that. I mean, we ignored him. It's only because he messes with what? No, you can't. You can't talk to what's her name? Nephilim after you've done whatever he's done. Yeah, so I'll just avoid it. You know. Well, they're both traitors, you know what I mean, to Rani. So, I mean, there's one decent spell you get with Fear. You get land sacks that puts you in a load of a pit of curse and whatnot. Go down this way. There's some won't do mimic, but yeah, most we need to get a bit of Rakash's set going. How can these people die to that? Surprise. Or all of them? Is that do you know what? Yeah. Hey, what about the old nothing back. I don't think Mimic, I think he's either he's definitely a 2, but he might be a 3. Oh, not the one we just summoned up, that bird. But he's good, and yeah, I'll use him. Now if you went back to Radahn to get the fire blade, which you have to do anyway, you've just got one what's it, one of the Cavalry Knights, Crucible Knights, and I forget now. That can't be the drop there, can it? No, it's there. I mean, it's strong, but it's just not showing the powers, especially against those bigger guys. Because it's got DLC power. The metal come down there butt naked. Yeah, naked, dual swords. I mean, if you don't take any hits, you do a lot of damage because you don't have to put any stuff. But you're not getting no boost from the armor. So you got here. Right. Number 1, Ghost. Evil little shit Caesar. Breaks their shields as well. Most will be upgrading them because of the these are higher ones than the ones we got that we picked up in the DLC. 'Cause don't think in that part you get like the green ones, you know, like the ones you get in the mountaintops, the higher uppers. They've definitely prepped it for you so that you've beaten Godric, what level that you've beaten Mogon, say level 60. And realistic, most people have a lot of trouble doing it 100 plus, you know, because of they're relying on the, you know, the Nahil, the cheese strat is actually just a dagger with the back blade because he takes so much damage. Yeah, you just circle around him and he don't know what to do, you know. I was watching that guy, what's his name, doing it. And he's doing it, but he's doing it for a long time on the challenge run. We're talking Black Flame, the spell put on the blade, you know, on a dagger, so it's quick. You're just circling around. He hasn't got time. He just to sort of like angle himself properly. So yeah, definitely works. Oh, there's a couple there. Three. Yeah, I think they're all threes. Because I even had mimic, everything. No, you haven't got enough. You haven't got enough health to do mimic or anything like that. On those sort of things, you know. So avoid her. Ruin Arc here as well. What is here? This. Oh, so it drops a load of blobs. Let's give these to the girls. And let's see if we can get Storm things. You'll see how this will go with because they're right there. Have I ripped out the have I ripped out the mic? Oh, what am I on about? It's the headphone jack. I don't need it. Right, so let's just say it's like 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, because they are going up. We just tell because the higher he is, the longer he's going to last. I think I had him at a 4. He's up in the air. Totally distracted, but that's not when you're really difficult. This is not difficult. I mean, if we could get Mimic and he just rip through him. So we can. So yeah, so it's a 4. Yeah, he's not dying. Nope, it's going to get that 4th slot. Considering, yeah, because Ronaldo won't give it to you. Avenue Balcony. It's not, it's West Capitol Rampart. Sneaky up here. Once you get through it, I think you get some access spells as well. So that's a real knock there as well. So along that line along there, so you've got the Bolt of Grand Sax there, which you get. Change America. Then you got the Black Knight. And you got a Scarab up there. I forget what it is. It's something you need. I do know that. That's a Ruin Arc. I do know that as well. And you do need to kill that guy, that's pretty tough. Yeah, we want to go. Yeah. Then quit out if they aggro up the top. That's okay. That's okay. The fourth set, and then you've got some spells above here. I'll have to use Dean. Just even though I don't think it. I could rot this guy, even though he's immune to. If you look what he's immune to, he's And I thought, God, I used to use rot on this guy all the time, but no, not after like that going into the DLC and having all those problems in there with level 35 health. Shadow Tree Blessing, that. This is what I done on the level 9 run. So this, just imagine we're level 9 and no upgrades, and we're using that, but then we've got that +4, but we've got 3 talisman slots, but 2 of them would be 2 source seals, and this is the only one that would do it because it goes up in the air. And what we got in there? Faith, yeah, whatever. Because this guy's weak to lightning for a start. This is what I use, this lightning spear. And after coming just back from the DLC with our health being so without the Ruin Arc, 36. Yeah, but it's more of a faith thing. Yeah, so this the bird. Yeah, this takes all the. Do you know what? You could mostly use rot on this as well. That's what I did. All the aggro went straight to him. I told you. And these are all new saves. And most probably for damage, but I would, if going back to the DLC, definitely go for the regen. Then with 4 slots, then you got Morgott, same again, we've done it with Rot, and Summer Millennia. That is on +9 starter class, +0 weapons. So then it was, yeah, then we got everywhere. Halleck Tree, got stopped by, what's her name? Loretta. She's pretty pokey. I know she's weak to lightning, but I was like, no, can't do this. And yeah, the DLC, it just felt grabbing one spell and getting the deflect here, which I could still get a deflect here, but it weren't playing ball. Was not playing ball at all. You know, because you can bring the giant right over at the top, right? You can bring him over. And I see someone that does exactly the same thing, level 9, no, but has people to help him in, but it's no good because they get squashed down to your level. So if their level, doesn't matter, they're not doing no damage whatsoever. But yeah, but with this one here, I've done exactly the same, but I used Rock Breath on Morgott, so we could get to the thingy, and you've got Millennia, you know, because you can summon Millennia, and yeah, she's as solid as hell. As of this guy, just people sneak around him like this through here like that. So why does it work with people on? So what? How comes everyone else can sneak through that? And I wouldn't say people on PC, because I play more Elden Ring on PC than I do on console. But that's mods. But yeah, they sneak past him just round the side like that every single time. When you could quite easily kill him, you know, but because this is the only level 10 weapon we've got, is this here. That. No damage. No damage. So he just goes off like that. We'll be able to use that, but I think there's some good spells in here. And then you get access to incantation. So after most we're doing, what's his name? There's some spells before the Centrinia. I can't jump the way like this. A3000, most people want to check some of those spells out, because catch flame, that buffs, whatnot. But as we're not got no source seals and we're not like leveled, under leveled or anything, you'd also get dungs, but we got like that. But Millennia 100%, and Margot is dumb. Just rot him. You know what I mean? That's what I done, because I done it on a level 35 character on a +3 weapon. Oh, a long time ago, when Bloodhound, when Rivers of Blood was powerful. Right, so you need to get the helmet swap and get that weapon. So you need to go do Renala, or just grab the helmet. You need that weapon there. Then you need to make Radagon into Marika and do that down there. You don't have to do it. It's just for the brothers to end up in end up in the snowfield. And Morgoth is your gateway to the that way as well, and he's not hard to beat. Then you've got the Scarab before them, which is, because I won't bother going for the weapon because it's not about weapons. This one is about the spells. Incants and Incants from the DLC as well. So let's go to Muriel, and I can't remember what these are. Yeah, so just it's easy to get through this game at starter level 9. Pick if you want to do, because I can whip the save over and show you the build what I done. But you want to start off with not the class. Just trying to think. The first class that you come to, it's not the samurai, it's the other one that everyone says make this because of a PvP. The reason why is because it's got the most vitality. So it's got the most vigor. That's why I chose that one. I thought, well, this is going to do, because health is survivability. Oh, fuck this guy. We could kill this guy, because I mean, no, this is Meat Peddler. The other one is Ball Bearings, isn't it? This would be Bone. The other one will be the Boluses. We'll do them later. I'm not doing it right now. He's going to come again for seconds. Oh, I can't think of the starter classes of the thingy. That's the one that's got the lowest. I think it's the first one when you pick a class. So it'd be more of a quality build, even though most people pick the samurai. It's not that one. You start off with a halberd. Yeah, it's got the most vigor out of all of them. Because I checked, I thought, well, this is definitely the one you want to start with because it's a 9. And it's got the most health. So health keeps you alive. Considering we weren't leveling up none of the weapons or the levels. Oh, really? You've gave me this law of regression, which is what you need to get the boys here, and you need the helmet, yeah, and this. This is tosh. Look, 31 in. I thought we had nothing. It was because we done. I gave the Moog thing over and didn't think it was that. I thought we had the other spell. Looking at my spells, and we could easily go down and get the wet blade, the fire blade. I didn't think it was that. I thought it was something. But you are right there. You use the law of aggression, and you would have the helmet. And you don't have to Renala, you just got to beat the dog. Yeah, this is why we use this weapon. Look. Kills them outright. Not this. I just use this weapon. It's the Ash of War on it, because it kills the skeletons in one hit. And if you go to over here through the fire giant, crumbling, they're all like it, you know. And considering most people go and get the whatchamacallit. Oh, there is one thing that I did forget to get, which is there. Yep. It's just another spell slot. Because you get this one free. So right, perhaps you should go up and talk to me. I mean, do Moog. I mean, easy. Morg, I mean. Then you should be able to get the... Because if you summon Millennium, it doesn't matter. I mean, she is powerful. She gets that spell out that you get in, you know, in the DLC. The flower spell. I mean, when you first get it, when the DLC first opened, it was useless, that spell, but they've made it sort of okay-ish, and it's a high one as well. It's about 80 faith to use that, you know. There's a healing spell, but yeah, she used that a lot in that fight, you know. Then you've got the whole of the one side of the whatchamacallit. But you do not need the erudition, which that is up there. You don't need that, because everyone knows that you can just walk up here. You just have to get the horse to jump over it, because it's just another spell slot. See, even at the low level, which is hilarious, but you get the concoction from that guy there, the blowing up one, right? But it's not until you can't see it at the moment, so you go all the way to the consecrated snowfield and get the spikes for consecutive attacks, and you get the other one. And this I done it quite recently on the level 9 character +0, and it took me about, with poison arrows and scarlet rot arrows, and I could easily just go around the tree and hide from the stars, Elden stars, you know. It literally took me about half an hour, and I've never had so much fun in my life invading all these young players, because they'd come up to me and I'll just blow myself up, and I'll have at least one pair of these on, because this heals you right at the thingy. You've got a headpiece that you get from the DLC that gives you more vigor, because it's, you know, it's low level and you can just do invade. So we maxed out on all the ruin arcs. We had 99 in storage and 99 in thingy. But yeah, people be like, right, I'm coming for you, and they don't realise you've got So I write down level 9, 0 upgrades. We need so we've got one more. Just trying to think what would work. These are just healing spells. This will conflict with that. I mean, this is higher than that, but no. I mean, you have to level up the other things. It's still incon as well. Oh, flame, but it's not better than catch flame. Oh, there's the other one in there from that's just a ball of fire. Then using all these flame spells though, then you're just better off getting the let's put that there on there for a minute. Then you're better off getting the flame one from that. Watch this guy go down. Right there. And the Guard Revised mod, when I was playing that recently, because we still got I've got to edit and post it out there. You have to collect the Dexter's medallion because you're trapped in an area. So I'm trapped in this area, but then something breaks. This is just in the ordinary game. You can pick up weapons that are leveled up. Because you have to get 2 Dexter's medallions from 2 tough bosses to go back down, because all the whole of Leonia is all blood and whatnot. And the bosses is Elden Beast, Renala times 2. But as you're running through, you're picking up like weapons like that. Spike spear plus 8 plus 12. With golden vow on it and stuff like that. Or just other things with poison. Yeah, because you've got no way of leveling up your weapons, you know. So you have to make do. Or with the frenzy, you had a really good spell, a modded spell, which was better than anything else. As of this guy, he's going to get the most we need to go and do Margot. This guy here though, I mean, you get the other half of this. Is it a consecrated snowfield though? And at low level, this guy, what's he weak to? Poison. So all these guys, you can get them done with rot and poison, even just throwing things. But then when you go to Kaled, you got to do the opposite. You got to use fire. So this ruptured tear with the other one at extremely low level, because I see when the game first come out, people using this to blow each other up. They weren't actually getting a proper kill, you know, and they might have nerfed it, but they don't expect people to like get through the game at really low levels. And I thought I got them all, and I looked and I thought, oh, we haven't got that one, so I went and got it. And like I said, all those tiers, they took me like 20 minutes to do. Like all the ones, like I said, all these ones, they're all going to go down with rot and poison. You can, with this one at level 1, and you can't, because you take a hit, you're going to die. You need poison darts or poison arrows, whatnot, you know. Just use your horse and have like a slow healing shield or whatever, you know. And the glitch they used to do here as well, people for AFK, was these guys do put poison on you. These guys here, is when the game first come out. So all those guys I just killed before here. So if you get poisoned here, this is people at high level as well. So this would be on my max level character, so when it's around about level 400, 300, something like that. So people will come up here, they'll run up here with the poison, die to the poison. What did it say? Right, so die to the poison, then spawn up here, but here, and this is Rani's palace, you know. So yeah, you die here from the poison, but you wake up there, and you message these guys, they'll stay silent, and because when you quit out and you're high level, as soon as you go like that and you quit out, they get your ruins. So they sit there all day doing it. And the other one they was doing would be on the bridge here. But people could get to them. They would do the most acrobatic things just to get round onto this bridge here. And I messaged one young guy, he was a kid. He said, all I want to do is get level 713. I was like, really? You're just sitting there? And from Soft said, there were people, this is bannable, you know? You can't do it, you can get banned for this. We will ban people if we find out through Sony or Steam or whatever people doing this. Because everyone was like, they're the guys up there. Now that's the bleed guys. Those poison guys, yeah, right there. And there was one guy on Xbox that was making all these videos, and they was copying him, you know? Because there was another one I used to find. It was an Ash of War, and it's an Ash of War that you find in where Rani is. Use that Ash of War and something else, and you'll see these people, and they were like statues, but they was not moving, and it's all high level. So you got to think 300 and above, and they were sitting there. You couldn't touch them, and they couldn't move. There was a glitch, and it was to do with an Ash of War. They've nerfed the spell. The spell is when you drop. You go up to Rani's up here. Where's Rani's? Up here. And you drop down. You keep on dropping down where the pots are. There's one spell. It's a magic spell. It's that one there. And mate, he wouldn't give it out, but I think in his Discord he might have gave it out. And every single new player that was a Rivers of Blood or whatever you use was doing it. So everywhere you would go, because you'll be invading and you'll think, oh no, and there'd be statues everywhere, you know, and it was just a glitch. Then they fixed that. But this one was here, bugged me for ages, because you'd try and find something, you think, how the fuck are they? Because you can go through. You think, are they in here? No. And you think, are they down there? No. But I remember the guy doing the video showing you here, dying here, and he woke up not at the Albineric village, but here. And this is Tish's Everjail. This is here. And so they woke up here. Patch now, but I don't know what that message is up there for, because there's a lot of glitches still. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if some of these come back in. Just reading what that message said. If it's enemy ahead, sorcerer required ahead, so speaks the vision of frost. What are you fucking on about? That makes no sense at all. But that is. This is old Albus, so we've already done this, you know, but this is, you know, this is Rani, this is where you get the Moonlight Blade and all this lot, you know, and that's where you get the Dark Moon thingy. You can see it all here. Tish, you know, so make, you know, dying on this bit here from the poison, and when you go and you wake up over there, Mate, he showed you it on the video, and obviously that thing got like 300,000 views, and yeah, and you can imagine every single person would do it, you know, because they go AFK, and everyone that invades like that, they quit out and they get your souls, you know. So whatever level you are, is a couple of hundred here, couple of 100,000 there, couple of hundred, then it's 1,000,000, you know what I mean, and yeah. But if I go to right there here, because I have got a video on this on my channel here of someone doing it, and he was using, the people was doing it here, right? You could get Millennia's sword, or you can get the big finger, and literally force yourself in the mid-air, right, from over here to over there. And there was one guy, because he'd done exactly the same thing, AFK, when, and it's impossible to actually go, but, and sit there, right? But you can get them. You, with the right angle, you could get them with a gun, here, but then you see him moving about, because you can see him moving about on your map. But with the cannon, you can get him over there. But I see one guy, and he was using like the big flippy finger, or you could do it with Millennium Sword. But he got up there, and he must have, because I see someone doing it on YouTube, getting around there, because he was hunting the AFK farmers, you know, because they're literally perched on the side there, you know. And the herd mate, he actually died to fall going around the back. But his mate, he was, yeah, this guy, he put his stuff on YouTube, he was on PC, he was adamant, he was going, I'm hunting them all down. There was 3 people perched up here. I couldn't believe it, you know, because it's high level, do you know what I mean? No, it's not worth doing it low level, no. Just lazy, you know? But the glitch, I think you had to jump up here. You eventually get up to the top here. Then somehow the big finger thing, you just flick it out and it booms you right over the top there. And all you got to do is make it around that ledge up the top. Then you drop yourself down. If these kids that are about 15 or 16 can do it, or whatever, and I sat here as an invader and I recorded a guy doing it, but when he got round the side, he must have lost his, because he's only on a ledge, and I think you have to do a bit of a jump, and he died. Yeah, and I thought, yeah, mate, he's got his ruins, because I wouldn't do it. I would just go like this and just quit out to the home screen, you know, rather than give them the benefit of right, so Morgoth. What is the time anyway? So if I change my character, just stopped here for a minute. We just quit this, because this is about getting the but the best incantations are in the DLC. Let's just, because this is an alt account anyway, because my other one got deleted on my main. This is on the pro, and because obviously we got the mods on the PC. So we go over to this one here. And always on the PS4 because it's 60 FPS. So we're doing a level 1 run, which I'm going to do it anyway, but it's the Ruin Arc farming, but I'll show you that it's 100 hours. I've already done a level 1 run. Without the DLC, the footage got lost. There's the one. Here's the one here. The old one, level 1 plus 0. 100 hours. And the level 1 run, we just need to get a few more thingies. So, yep. Everything. Look at this time. Look. Like I said, the run ended here. That's Loretta. And the DLC. So obviously, done that one there. Done that one there. Couldn't beat Dragon Boy, no way. Which was through here somewhere. Because I thought I could get into Dragon form, but no way. When you got everything is a +0. When, do you know what? I could have gone to +3. Yep. We could have gone to +3. But if I invade now, like this, because we got in our concoction here. Where's... Yeah. If I invade, because it'd be instant, being level 90. It's funny. You just got to press that and bomb. And I survived most of it because this hat gives me vigor. This is health, faith, 2 source seals, miracles, blah 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 blah. And just this and this because this starts to heal you. But usually, you end up surviving a little bit or usually dying, but we're taking down, because I don't need no ruins or anything, we're taking down all the over levels and whatnot. They're all going down. Hardly anyone survives because all I've got to do, it's literally 10 seconds for that to go. You see, we still got all the same. Right there. Yeah, exactly the same thing. So done exactly the same thing we've just done just a minute ago. Up, we've done that. More got you got Elden Throne there, but that is cheese here for soul with the bow. Everything will be cheesed. Everything. Nightmare. Loretta. Yeah. And she's tough there because you can glitch Loretta out. Jelly Loretta. Right there. So you'd have to... You'd have to go up that way. It's not worth. Now I knew Loretta's weak to lightning. Oh, well, there you go. You couldn't summon anyone anyway. You just got to keep the momentum up. Oh no, we got shit. I'm gonna blow up tonight. Yeah, there you go. That's how that works. Oh shit. So yeah, he just needs to make it over there and get the lift up. The rat. Yeah. I see someone else. They made it just to Millennia. I got to the DLC, but that's with a glitch as well. You know, with the mode glitch. Yeah. Save and yeah. You don't have to go that way. We got the wrong thing on. I tried Loretta for about half an hour and I was like, no. I know she's weak to lightning and most of you could do this. You could do this. So I see someone doing all the bosses on console. All of them. But over a course of a year. And it was done on console because you could see it was not on PC. Consort Redan, all the remembrances, Millennia, everyone. Just like what I'm doing here. The router is weak to thingy, but you could do, you just got to no hit. Maybe do it with balls, you know? Check your message. Try lightning. Oh my god. Wait there, because that guy aggroes. Yeah. This is so dangerous, this is. For invasion, if you want ruin arcs, you get them all day long. But survivability would be the bubble tier and that. So Redan's Morgoth's Mogs. The whistle from the DLC. The thing is though, all we can do with this though is as you see. You're not gonna really invade up there. It's mainly around here. Even the level 1 characters I've got will not go. You can only invade here. It might be this one and it's not there. It's still a +0, but a +0 connects with a +3. No, a +0 and you could have, yeah, connects with a +3 weapon. So I could have had a +3 and a +1 somber. But after 100 hours I thought it's not worth, you know, actually getting some damage out of these weapons, you know, because at the end of the day this would have been easier done on PC. But to prove a point, because on PC I thought, well, people would think you're cheating it in, because loads of people have done this, you know. but Loretta's brutal here. For me at the time, and being tired as well, you know. I tried fists and I got her down to about a quarter of her health, you know, and that's not taking a hit, but one hit and you're done, you know. He wasn't wearing this armor, and I do know that. None of my messages got. First off, stay calm, then good luck. Oh my god. So, I mean, what had I got here then? Just a millennial. So, I will show you something then. Okay. Right. We do some invite. These will be instant as well. And what is that? Where's the... Oh. My messages are not up. Is it Saturday or Sunday? Well, that's a jump on the other character. We've done this through double source seals. I did drop a few items for myself from the other thing, so but it's still the spells. You can't drop none of those or anything like that. And if you did ask it, it's not worth. You have to do this on your own because no one would help you because they'll be nerfed down you, even if you know. Imagine someone that's max level. There's no damage because you're not. It's just like having another person at your level, but it just makes the. Oh great! Alright, so because we're not sneaking, so we don't have to use the concealing veil or anything like that. Are they down here? You can get the other. You can get the Marika. You can get you get the Radagon Sword Seal up here. You can get the other Sword Seal down at the bottom, which is not as good as the one you get from the Hallow Tree, or get someone to drop it for you. But it's the only way you're gonna do it, you know, because you just wouldn't be able to. Oh, and obviously having enough Ruin Ox, yeah. But being at this level though. I farmed a load of Ruin Ox first, but without leveling up, I could always come back and invade when I started getting low, you know? Like, millions and millions and millions of ruins I got. Millions, but we've bought everything in that you can think of. Every cookbook, everything, you know? Oh, here they are, look. I don't mate, he's thinking, oh, look. He's got a bad word. So if I take a whack, there's a good chance I'll die with this. Mind you, his health's gone down as well. Where's your friend? I thought he's meant to help you. Eh? Oh God. He's not. You're going for the grace. Oh, mate, he's. Oh, I've actually lost matey. Where's he gone? Oh, I can see. He fucking survived. I missed it. Yeah, you've only just started the game, Sunshine. Yeah, with your over level phantoms. You watch, we get one. It doesn't matter how high. It doesn't matter how high the phantoms, because I've taken them all out with this. Go anywhere. Obviously get a load of invasions there. Yeah. A lot of times you will die. Depends if you've got someone that's leveled up or not, you know. The host will die as well. I've had loads of them. And this is always going to be instant invasions. Even on, with the level 1 character, if you go with a +3 weapon at the moment, because it's level 1, and you really want it, if you're doing all remembrances, you really want to keep your weapon at a level 3. You know, just don't. Weapon, I'm just using the Uchi for the level 1 run, but it's free. 4, you're not going to get the. You just want to keep it so you got enough, because when you get past that leveling up stage with your weapon, no more invasions. So the Ruin Ox, it gives you like 5 stats in every stat, you know. So definitely go for a hunt. Yeah, you get to a stage, even if you went to level 4. You know, hold on, wait there. There you go. There's your over level friend gone. 2,000. There you go. Two naggy, you over level scum. Innate, these dirty rats. This was the last one I was looking to see, because I was trying to get a deflect here in there's a way of doing it. So you got the fire giant there. You go up here, this path here, and you got to get a cannon, and you get him over here. Because I see someone doing this. They just threw 2 pots in. They got a defect here. I tried doing it. He weren't having it. I threw all my. I threw all these in there. Do you know what I mean? And he weren't dying. I thought, well, this is bugs. And I reverted the save. So I thought I'll do it next time, because the defect here lasts for like 15 minutes, you know. There's only one spell that's in a. You could get through there, but you'd have to be a patient man and have extremely good luck, because everything one-shots you. And what is that? It's just. What is the Scudetry blessing of this? 10. So that's about halfway there. You'll get all these cocky ones coming through, but I will usually survive, because you've got that. You only need 1 piece of this armor on, and the helmet is giving you a little bit more vigor. I mean, this is a bit more. The only thing is you're losing the use of the Godric thingy. But the lion head, I think it's about. Is it how much vigor is it compared? So it's 2. Yeah. 8:43. Is it Sunday morning or is it Saturday morning? Because I haven't got a clue. So we'll jump over on the other thingy in a minute, but yeah. This is a lot of fun, this is though. Because what is this? It's only 10 to 9. But look, level 9. But level 9 is connecting with 20. And believe it or not, and so is level 1. Connects with level 20 players. So this is a good area to do it as well. You know? Or we could use the instead of blowing up, use the mimic tier, not the mimic, the veil, the mimic veil, and just use, where is it, that rejection, just blow them off the thingy, because they run past. There's so many new players playing this game, they would just run past you and you could just blast them off. But you could do, because with the level 35 I done before, +3 and +1 somber, that would still work. Skill issue. Also, you want to make your weapons lightning as well, because all armor's weak to lightning. You can drop them like that, but you have to go to the capital to get a lightning thingy like that. If someone's to drop you that, not sacred lightning, because all armor's weak to lightning. All armor. It's got like a high lightning resistance. You could put take that. You could put a double crits on. This is slow in comparison. Considering what you can see on your on the map, if you go here, these are going to be more over leveled. So you could just... Is the veil? Yeah, the veil's there. On that... Where those bricks are crumbling there, as soon as you get an invasion, you just get the mimic veil and make sure it's a wooden board and not a gun. And as soon as they come past, it's easy. Because this is just like Force, you know, in Dark Souls 3. The other one's too big, you know. Well, it is for this. It's about 56 in faith. It's weird. All these red signs. Yeah, you know when one's gonna go through. $2,996. Unless he had ruins on him, but definitely a couple of level, couple of hundred. I'd say that for now. We survived. Your friends are dead. Right, we're gonna sort this out. How didn't you die? Your over-level friends did. Oh, God, you lucky. God is on your side today. What level are these guys? There you go. 222. Well, that goes and shows you, because if I die, I'm most probably about level 31, 29, something like that. I think if you kill someone new, there's about 31, something like that. And obviously, you'd always get, if people are holding ruins, you'll get that as well. What did I get from one person here? Because we was doing this. I started this last summer. One guy dropped, and I was invading. I was using the concealing veil, and one guy he dropped 3 million. So he must have been max level and had a buttload of ruins on him. But I had nothing to spend it on, you know. 3 million he dropped, yeah. So if you wanted to, like, you level up through invasions, you want to keep it low, then just go up really high, because you'd get a lot of ruins, loads. Because people just can't help but have their over-level phantoms. Like, I was hiding up there with a concealing veil, up in the rafters up there, and I've got it So I made a montage of this as well. First guy 300,000 and the next guy 3 million. So I had to double check, and I thought to myself, he must have had, he's holding loads of ruins, you know, or just got to just dupes, had a load of ruins on him, because you can have as much as you can hold as long as that bar, you know. But yeah, 100%, 3 million straight in the pocket. So at max level, you'd usually drop about 350,000 ruins, something like that, but not 3 million. So I knew he was holding a lot. So that guy, 226,000, that puts him in the sort of, I would say level 250, but he might have had, you know, quite a few ruins on him, you know. But this is a bit, these are going to be higher than, say, if you went Carly's Church here, 'cause it's the beginners, and here. But level 1, on the level 1, nothing shines up here. I'll get the odd invasion, because we're going to do a level 1 run, but personally I'd rather do it on PC, but it's a massive mod I'm doing on PC, so we're on the PS5 Pro, so yeah, it's... Right, let's come back down here and do this, then jump on what we was doing earlier. I don't think you can do... When the game first come out, people were using this, blowing up people. So I don't know whether it does. It might scale with the damage you're doing. With, because it's just, yeah, it's when they're stacked together, because one on their own wouldn't do nothing, but when they're stacked together, yeah. But I see people doing it when the game first come out in Haddock Tree, and they was killing people, so it still must work. But you gotta be prepared to mostly die, and if you want to do it, it's either you're doing it for one ruins, because you will get them, because you have to pick up your ruins, or ruin arcs. And this is a 90% kill rate, and I would live most probably. It's a 50-50, you know, because as soon as you hit that thing. And if they hit you first, then you've lost some of your health. Really quiet. I mean, reds. These are people will be +4. You look at the calculator. You can look at the level calculator, and it will tell you. One will go over 20. You can still level up 4, but it's not worth it. You just want to stick with 3s, you know, because 0. This is, I don't know why, because I decided to show it now. But yeah, this is normally instant. It's one after another, after another, after another, after another, after another, and you'll get sick of it, you know. But it is a bit fun, because people get really cocky, and they, like, you know, they'll be shouting out to you all messages and whatnot, doing their things, and all I've got to do is run up to them and they're gonna die 9 times out of 10. Whether it's that, I don't care if it's the host or the overleveled phantom. You can't be. It's awkward to parry. Spears. Oh look, we got. Hold on, look. Oh, he is. He's really ready. This guy. $294. You scrubs. Yeah. You dirty scrubs. I've got it written over me, level 9 plus 0. I bumped into some players when I was going through the game like this, and I got talking to them. And they showed me the map. I said, how'd you get to the level 16? And but I thought, I didn't ask them. I forgot to ask if there was using plus 10 weapons, you know what I mean? I said, well, that's not really a challenge, is it? See, mate, he done all the way. He done the seppuku, he done everything. Usually, I don't know. I mean, it's a 50-50 of me surviving. If I don't take a hit, then yeah, I'd come through with the skin of my teeth, and that would be these getting your health back. But you do wanna. But it doesn't matter. I mean, because when you invade, you get your ordinary, you get all your thingy back. Every new player, not everyone, but most people have to have overlevel phantoms or friends coming through that have got all the gear and whatnot, or they might look like they've got all the gear. Do you know what I mean? But you soon know when they die, and you look how many ruins they drop. Who hasn't got a sword? Is he a sword boy? Oh, this is going to be just as awkward, this one. This is the best Ash Award to put on there. Golden Retaliation. Better than Golden Parry. And you can only get this buckler from after Godric. Or you can kill the guy and you'll get it like that. Because even at low level, where is it? Even the Ricky shield would work. I think I've just ditched it. Oh, okay. Especially got Flip, they're just sitting down and just chilling and think, yeah, come on. Oh, we're in Stormvale. It's because we went far and wide. Oh. They put these... Hold on. This is a bit of a sus one. Oh, they down by the birds. Why am I up here? Yeah, they are down there. That's that same guy. It's the same guy. I recognise his armour. Yeah. He's got the same gear on. Oh, yeah, you were so lucky, you absolute Garden Bennett. You're twinked out gear. Unless that was twinks, you was lucky. Pointing the finger down. See, all that armor, and playing the convergence mod, that's one of the last armor sets you get, which does a buttload of damage. That does, but because it boosts all your stats, you know. So I recognise that is from the Dark and Night Catacomb. Where's that? No, the Fog Rift. It'd be hard to beat. I don't know if I've got it open. The Shadow Keep. It's some around here, and I think it's a Dark and Light Catacomb, but yeah, it's lightning. That's why it works with if you pick the Dragon Cultist in the Convergence mod. Yeah, but theoretically they've boosted it. Do you know what I mean? The guys, but it's not better than the armor. It doesn't look better than the armor that you wear before that, which is the one of the Night Cavalries outside of Malaketh's, which is a big bulky one. Then you go to that one, but they've just obviously, you know, it's because they've got a lot of stats with the convergence mod, which we stopped playing that for a while now because we've got the Garden of Eyes mod. They got rid of all the Shadow Teeth fragments, so your weapons go up to plus 15 instead. They barely touched the DLC. I know they've got big visions for it. Like in the Garden of Ice mod, for a start, you can play as bosses. Also, you can you got Consort Millennia instead of Redan. A lot of things I've got a lot of editing to do, but this was just something to do, a bit of fun time, you know. And this was started back in most probably just after the DLC, and I thought, right, we need it on my main account, which is this one here, because I've got one there's level 35 that we've done more or less everything apart from the DLC, but it's on the other PS5. Obviously, we have to sell one of these because we need the money. I'm sitting here collecting dust. Mate gave it like that. The point down. Have I got a point down on me? Oh, we got that. Look, we should do that, but I haven't got that gesture. You could tell because you can only get that gesture from the thing. Oh, here we go. I steal stuff. Okay, well, I blow up stuff. How old are these people? I steal stuff. Look, I'm running straight away. I steal stuff. Look, they're not. Look, they can't eat it. That's it. See, I'll get these rune arcs. I mean, no, I mean, to be quite honest, I haven't had a stab at the DLC just to get the spell for a long time now because it is. You have to get through 3 stages, and obviously you can whack on like with the spells. They would die with the spells, and you can like regen with the the regen FP one, but it's slow like that. And there's just one spell. It's just one spell that is. Cause it's not high in the stats. It's got to be. It's got to be in around the 24, 25, something like that. Or even a little bit higher because then you can obviously. We can use Golden Veil properly as well because we just have to. All we've got to do is put it in our physic, you know. There's a girl that streams on Twitch named PvPB or PvPB. She's an American girl anyway, and he's had a low-level character like this. But I had a feeling like someone done it for her because when I see her going through she got one and got the spell, but she had loads of summons with her, and these guys were getting beaten left, right, and centre. They were getting some of the enemies down because she wanted to get the spell that I was trying to get, and I thought, but these guys are they're not doing no damage. They're just like you. It's no point. You just would do it on yourself. You know, it's not worth asking for help because. Not even at max level, it would do no damage whatsoever. It's so nerves because it's such a big difference. But you do like it is a bit fun with this because you got the advantage. You have got the advantage. I know. Okay, you're gonna because I've got nothing to spend these on. You know, I did think about putting the weapons up to +3 because it would make a difference in me doing the damage, especially when it comes to a bow. But after 100 hours I thought no. We'll have a go back to our other one in a minute on the other. That's meant to be sort of incantations. Yeah, this is fun. I've never tried it. I haven't tried it on a 50 build or a +10 build, but I do remember people doing it in Haligtree. Whether they was actually killing people up and themselves. Because the whole idea is invasions. Otherwise, they wouldn't put this mechanic in there, you know, from soft. I mean, you don't need to hide. We don't need to use the hiding mechanic. Like the concealing vow or using what's his name armor, Tisha's armor, so he's completely silent. I bet these guys are down here. See, one thing is what people do is they get the big pants on. They see me like that and they think, oh, right, look. And especially if they read the like level 9 plus 0. And they think, okay, we're gonna, you know what I mean? And I've turned, no one could message me because I was getting a hate mail, like, from 2 Asian guys last week, which I didn't record. Because the things they were throwing at me was unreal. They got banned, but I got in trouble as well, you know. But yeah, they were new players as well, and I invaded them. I killed his mate. The other guy killed me. Then he messaged me like that, and I just said something back, and I said, "You want to watch what you say?" Do you know what I mean? But then they called me every single name under the sun. These Arab kids, you know what I mean? You know? They'd have got banned, racist, everything, you know? Every swear word. That's all they could think of. They know all the swear words, yeah? But I didn't record it. I reported them. They said they got dealt with, but I got in trouble as well. And I thought, do you know what? I'm turning off my messages and everything, you know? You don't want to get banned. You know what I mean? These guys don't know. They said, they kept on saying, the first message was, why are you invading a new player? I don't know that you're a new player. Then out come every single swear word and racist word and everything, but I forgot to record it, because if I've recorded it, instant ban. They'd have got dealt with unless they copped hold of it, but I got in trouble for just reporting them. I don't know. It was so weird. It's like, you know, it's like one shoe fits. Oh, these guys are horrible. I tell you what, I felt like pummeling them. Do you know what I mean? You know, straight up. But no. And there's 2 of them. There's mic'd up, because they invited me to their thing, and I never go to anyone's party or talk to anyone like that, you know, because I know the hate mail in Souls has been like this since I've been playing since Demon Souls, so 2010, you know. But invasions, no, they didn't start doing invasions until Dark Souls, but not PvP, only invasions. Yeah, so I've seen it all, you know. But on PC, doesn't matter, you know what I mean? But on console, I mean, you don't want to lose a PS5 Pro or a PS5. It all costs money, you know. On PC, it doesn't give a monkeys, you know. One hate mail, I've been hacked. I've seen every single cheat that you can think of, but now it's crossing over onto console now. People putting their PS5, PS4 saves, put them over to PC, getting everything, and then using it on here, but they get banned. You can't bypass it, you know. You can't bypass anti-cheating on console. You can do it on PC, but you can't do it on console. And on Elden Ring, if you do it, it's a 6-month ban. From soft, on Dark Souls 1, 2 and 3, you're banned for life. You go on the banned servers on PC, there's still loads of people. There's your mate, over level, just about to die. You're not even helping him. El battles 2 times. You've got these fire coils that you get from the where Mesmer is. You throw them at them, they die instantly. You get these other ones. I don't know if I've got any on me. There you go. Watch this. Yeah. Thing is, buddy, I went out and got all those, you know, and you get the other ones. You got the ones that roll along the floor like that bounce along. Those fire, yeah, they will. Nobody's obviously leveled up, but they were. One of those will do one straight away, and they you get loads of them if you're going through Mesmers. Where do we get? What spell do we get? It's the Fawn spell that you get at the top. So you see, it's easy, you know. You get all those instantly kill them, you know, and you get the rocks as well if you make them. But you have to go into all the dungeons, and you can make most of it. But those fire calls at that level, you get loads just from fighting the mobs in thingy, and they're hard. I picked up loads. I've got about, I don't know, 60 or 70 of them, but this is far easier. Look at the lag, look. Oh my god. Oh! Look, hit. Oh shit. Get off the internet. Look. I'll tell you what, we're going to go and get your mate, because I tell you, you are jumping, you're all over the place. Look at this guy, fuck you. God, are these Japanese or something? I didn't go in my inventory like that. God, this is McDonald's Wi-Fi. No, I couldn't put it in there. So I was looking at using the Ansbach bow, and the Ansbach bow is 43 dex. This, I think these are Japanese or something. I don't know. Really, this is really fucking high latency. Unreal. They're both skipping about against each other. I mean, it's... You can see why people that play this game for like a living, you know, how frustrated they get, you know. And you go onto PC, you go onto the co-op mod, right? And you invade there. You've got low lat. You've got all your health. It's the guy that done the co-op mod. You can invade in there, but you get to fight all of them. You've got all your health. You've got your ruin arc active, you know. And it's low latency. I mean, if someone if someone from Soft can't do that, I mean, you know, that's PC, you know. And with the cart mod, because it's the most popular mod downloaded, the cart mod, yeah, all the people have been running through there using cheats. So because it's bypassed the service. It's the guy Luke such and such. He's the guy that made Dark Souls 3 the Blue Sentinels, which meant was you had safety against people, because why you had the cheat engine was because of the exploit that people could have hacked your whole game and whatnot. So cheat engine is in console, you just don't see it, but on PC you can see it. You can't see it on, you can only see it on Elden Ring, but you can remove it, you know, through, it's the anti-cheat. Also, what else has got anti-cheat? Lords of the Fallen, you can see that on PC, anti-cheat. But Blue Sentinels, yeah, it used to do it so it stopped people hacking and using the injection mod, like putting 20 plus storm rulers into, which is invalid, you know? Anyway, so I think I'll make a drink and one will go, then we'll go over to the other characters, but it's, yeah. Cause someone, what is, I don't even know what the time is, what day it is, whether it's Friday or the 25th. It's got to be Saturday, isn't it? Can't be Sunday today. Yeah, Saturday. God, blimey, I didn't think it was Sunday because of yeah. I'm just gonna make a drink. We'll do this for a little bit more, have a little bit more fun. Then I'll go back to my other character. Reason for doing this is it's just I'll be stuck editing for a while on PC, and it's either CapCut or DaVinci. DaVinci is very... You need an editing PC. MacBook, they're just below the par. You ever need an M3 MacBook Air would do it. They both work, but it would take slow. And DaVinci Resolve is what is very... It's like what people make films in it. Do you know what I mean? You know. So CapCut, yeah, it's good. You got the free version, but you got a paid version. But I found out that it's... The paid version is, I think it's not as much, because people are moving away from Photoshop, Lightroom, all the Adobe stuff, because it costs a fortune. All the packaging costs about, I think just Adobe not Photoshop. That's what's the editing? Oh, you got the editing one as well in Adobe. I forget what it's called, but you got Photoshop as well, but that's editing photos, you know what I mean? But it works at about £365, yeah. As DaVinci Resolve is free, but you do need a different sort of spec PC, you need an editing PC. Mine's got an AMD as a CPU, but apparently so i9s are better. I've run the tests on it, but it's free until it's not free, where you have to use a few pro things, but then it's 295 quid. But then it's free on both PC and both Mac. I have both, but... And if you've got the new PCs that are coming out now with the 590s, they're £2,000. And not as big as the 490s, they're smaller than the 490s. The 490s are like this big, you know, and they're about the size of a PS5 console. They shrunk them down, not by length, but by like that. But the 490, if the 590s are 2,000, the 490s are going to come down to about... You might as well be able to pick one up for about 1,000. Still expensive. Still expensive, you know. But you think with the PC, and people moan about like the PS5 Pro, that there was... How much was that? Did I pay for that? $699 for it. But you know, I still haven't sold the PS5, which I was going to sell with a terabyte of storage with it. Right, that's still got to be sold, so that takes money off of that. Still haven't sold it yet. But the PC is, I mean, it's... If you want to go spend £3,000 for a decent PC, right? And another, say, £2,000 to take the load of it as a streaming PC, then spend maybe possibly, yeah, another £2,000 and have one done for an editing PC. That's a lot of money. Or you could just have an all-in-one PC. You could have a decent PC that could do editing as well as gaming, but the streaming PC is literally to take the pressure off the stream. You know, a lot of people do it. I don't do it because I haven't got the money, you know. And with the PvP thing, why do you think it's popular on here? Because of the lag, but it's also people jumps back over onto PC because of the co-op mod. People can now invade on it, you know, with zero latency. So, you know, they're not skipping all over the place. We'll see, because Sony have fucked up with the with all their latest games that meant to be coming out, and you find out that Blue Point Games have made a game that we thought Bloodborne was coming, a new Bloodborne was coming or whatever. Nope. So the realistic thing about Bloodborne is the PC version. So the PC version, I've already seen it, and it's on Nexus Mods, free to download on PC. But it's not 100%, but it looks better than Bloodborne. It just looks like Elden Ring on PC, but it's 60 FPS, and they will get it 100% right, and it'll be free. but it's a lot of things to install. You look at it, it's called Shag PC Bloodborne, and you just have to download the emulator, but it looks good. But at the moment it's still 85%, but they're gonna get it there, you know. But yeah, Blue Point Games, they've been working on this God of War live service, and PC have just, I mean, PlayStation have just gone bang. I don't like it. I don't. So we all thought, you know, they made some really good jobs, Blue Point, at doing remakes with like Demon Souls, and now we know all those years they've been working on a God of War live service has been scrapped. So they have something else they're working on. So it's just PlayStation. They just fuck you about, you know. That's like the new game that where is it? I forget what it's called now. But we're playing on PC. I'm getting 6th Dev console. Just looking for the name of it on here. It's Kazan, the Last Berserker. That one there. Excellent game. Excellent game. Yeah. And see, with me, so PS5 it'd be 55 FPS. PS5 Pro it'd be 60 FPS. For me it's 120 FPS, but I've already played it and it's about 100 to 95 FPS for me, and your save goes over. Great game. But on console, 20 gigabytes download. PC, 70 gigabytes of download. So, time for some banoffee coffee. Let's just let's just do something. This is where you can get the fire giant. This is how you can do it. Let's go over to where's the center point? The center bit of the game. The center square. You got the center. You can usually see it here. So you got the fire giant here. Ruined forged lava inside. I've done that one, so I've greened it out. So where's the... So I'm just waiting for some coffee to brew up. I can't picture the centre bit. You need to throw off the rocks. It might be... I've got to be careful because I don't die here. So it's at 9, not good. Yeah, it's up here. Is it? Yeah, yeah. Alright. And you can't let anything touch you. And there's a bird that lurks up here as well. Okay, so we have got a bit of protection, and I thought I'd have died from that. It's most probably the because we're 15 on the thing. So center point, right? Yeah, this is where you're gonna get the. You get a what do you call it? A plus. I think it's a. Yeah, I tried doing. I couldn't beat him. Egon. Oh, curse you, Bale. Curse you, Bale. Yeah, I couldn't beat the dragon. I tried. Not with no stats. It's impossible. But right, so you can see we have to watch. Is it? No, you have to go this way. You have to watch these birds. You have to be sneaky because it's not here. Because the only way that I know that you can get the deflect here on here, because the deflect here would last. It lasts for 5 minutes. So because I see this girl doing it, and you gotta watch those birds. So you want to. Most when you want to quit out somewhere, but you need a cannon. Oh, we got the invasion from that fucking. Yeah, I didn't realise Rainbow Man was going to come and Ancient Dragon Man was on his way. Oh, Bale, shut up! I can't beat. I've tried. I tried it. I couldn't do it. It's too much damage. So where is this? Because it can't. Because we're getting invaded by that. Because I had the giant right over it, and I was throwing stuff into his thing, and by getting the cannon out. Can't be here because you see the giant now. It couldn't have been up here because I'm getting invaded by what's his name, and like he would have stayed dead if I'd beat him, you know. Because watching this girl doing it and watching her chat on Twitch said, "Oh, thanks for telling us now." Like some other guy that was doing another run like I'm doing, you know. Took him like about 4 hours to beat him, you know, with no. We're talking just like this, what I'm doing, no level ups. I think no, it's here. It's here, yeah. Because you couldn't. So. Reason I know it's here because there is one. Is there one bird here? I think it might be above. So the only way to do it, and what cannon have I got? Because I see something, I know this works because I see someone doing it. But I tried it and it didn't work, so, but it was a different day. I thought, oh, so this works, so. Right. Mind you, it doesn't matter because it is that cannon. Oh god, if we got the wrong bit. You've got to have giant below you. So it can't be. This is a bit weird. This is because you should have the giant. This is the only way that because I see it being done myself. And the giant is here. He's in the. We should be over there, but I'm getting invaded by. Yeah, because this bird's here. So unless he does wander over here, I don't know. But this is the other side of the church. Because there's no way that you can do that. Because that bird would be alive. Unless you... Yeah. And this is before Bale. It can't be, over there. Because I told you it took me about half an hour to get him near, and I've got him right near the rocks, and I was throwing all those hefty pots in there. And nothing. He weren't even flinching. You know, I see this girl doing it, who was, low level, and she's been doing this low level character run. She plays normal, but she's been doing this sort of thing for a long time, and especially at low level. And she said she done it straight away. And I thought, easy clap. Oh God. Let's. This is night time. You'd have to change. Yeah, we went up there. Oh.
The pain. My arms, my legs.
It can't be. It has to be. It's got to be near around here because. Well, I tell you what, unless you run out from Dragon Man. Because it has to be round here somewhere. Yeah, because that's the bird there. I don't think he's going to notice. So, yeah, you have to get... You have to fire... Make sure you got that cannon, because it's the only way that's going to get him over here. Launch all these at him. Then I got him over here, and I had the pots ready, and I threw them all in there. Wherever. I had him right up against here. And he wouldn't have it. You know? And yet, I was watching this girl streaming like the day before. She threw 2 pots in, he was dead, and she got the tear. And I was like... It doesn't seem right, you know? Because you've got that bird that will peck you. So, you'd want a high bit. And you'd want a pointy bit. any of these would do. We can get it. Why is it in that hand? You don't want to get that. As soon as that comes up, that's gonna, yeah, you'd have to get rid of that. Or you want to be quiet, because I did watch a girl doing, and that bird was still about, but she managed to get this rocket right over there. Or was it the fate? Something's not right. The bird's got to be on your left. I mean, whatever his name is, Dragon Man's not going to come over here. So it's definitely got to be over this side. Yeah. Oh, this is doable. This is doable. But you need this guy to move. And you can see how far that's going. That's not going far at all. And she was using... There's no difference between this cannon and the other cannon. Being that that's magic. Dragon Man! Oh God, you sneaky sod! Oh dear Lord. I'm waiting for this kettle to turn up. I didn't even turn it on. Do you know what? I thought I got invaded. I thought, no. How can you do? Do you know what? There's got to be glitches. Because I've tried fighting them in that thing. I couldn't do it. There's no damage. Yeah. You want to be away from all these and just take your chances. Because like I had him right up against it, and no, he wasn't playing ball. It's quite hard to get a cannon over there as well. Oh, so I lost the Ruin Arc, so I mean, it doesn't matter. We got a billion. Now I used this. Wait there, we ain't got the cannon on. No, we haven't got Matey invaded us, so there's no difference between these cannons. Just one does magic, you know. Because I had him underneath me and I was throwing everything in him, and all those hefty pots. This guy is not a dimwit neither. So when I got him over, I thought, oh great, we just all we've got to do is throw these pots, but no, and it is along here. It's definitely along one of these areas here. I think I might have even put on that high bit up there, so I managed to get him over twice. You know, because well, it's definitely this bit here because you got a dirty great big crevice there. Yeah, I was using longbows, everything. He needs to. Oh, I don't know. It might be a time thing because he doesn't stand over there. He comes over here. When I started doing it, he was standing by that tree, and as soon as I started hitting his ankles, he was coming over. 150 fire, yeah, it's no different. One's magic. And be the ballista one out. He is coming over this way. It's the only way that I can think of, even though you could possibly take him down. It'd be loads of deaths, and you just have to target his thingies. We haven't got it. Pest Threads works on it, but I know this works. But I just haven't got the. That was near. That was near. I can see that. As soon as you hit him once, yeah, it's look that's going over him. But then you've only got. You'd have to reset with having that many. And in my inventory I stuck in so 3 hefty bites, and you can only craft them here because you need the what do you call it? You need the recipes from over here. So there's one more to get. You have to beat the May the Best Man win. That's from Kung Fu guy. And you'll get the stuff from more. But there's a recipe from the scavenger bird. I think that's from. This girl tried for about, literally, she see him in there, she thought, oh, I'll give it a little go, do you know what I mean? So I was watching her stream, struggling to get some of the spells that I was getting. She managed to get it because she had like some help from some other guys. Dying over and over again, worrying about her ruin arcs. As of me, we got loads, you know what I mean? But she was down to like minimal, you know? But then she come up here, mate, he was just wandering around this bit here like that. She got out of the cannon, hit his feet a few times, come over here. 2 pots in there, deflector. Now, I don't know what the deflector is going to be any good on a low level build like this. But it's the one that lasts for 5 minutes. You deflect just like Sekiro, do you know what I mean? But would it be any good? That's what I'm saying. How far can you take a character like this? You could take it all the way because it's some guy done it on console the other day. You know, I was watching him do all the bosses, but it was like over a year. You know? So it's like it wasn't I suppose it was like it was level 1 as well. And New Game Plus 7. New Game Plus 7. And I knew it was on console. And someone else done it as well. PvP guy called... Oh, I forget his name now. No talismans, no dodge, no roll. I couldn't care about that, but... I mean, I don't know. But, I could tell he's on... console. But I couldn't see whether it's like New Game Plus 7. It weren't like... This is a new cycle, New Game Plus 7, you know? But I know some guys on PC that have done it on New Game Plus 7. But they was doing it, playing that character for like 6 months prior to the DLC being released, you know? The big bow, I don't think we can wield it. Yeah, I tried it. What's got the most? Yeah, it's the black bow. This has got the most distance. Oh, look at that. They got him. Do you know what? Yeah. Just hope these. If we do get him over it, it's just a matter of just trying to get these pots in his. They go in there. They just don't do nothing. Oh, he's over it. He needs to be right up here because I know this works. No, don't you dare. No. Can you believe that? You could see the damage. I could see the damage, and this is what happened before. I think. This is definitely doable, but it's like, can you craft those pots? That done 1700 damage, right? Alright, so you can. So there's 3. Yeah, I threw everything in there until I couldn't, like, you know, I had to revert the save. No, you'd have to wait. I mean, if you want, I mean, it's deflect here. That's all it is. He'd be wandering around in this circle for the next hour or so, you know. He's killed everything like that, but this is the only way we're gonna do it. Where's your big brain? I mean, he's got a big brain when he's down there. When you get near him, he, you know, burns the whole plane down. Lords of the Fallen, what's this then? Update, version 1.7 is now live. Further updates, response to ongoing players, feedback's improved. I mean, they've done well with that game, do you know what I mean? Because on console it looks just as good on console as it does on PC now. That got the fart. The 55 damage. $147. No, that can't. This feels like it's no. This is not gonna work because I remember when I was doing this. When you see when I see this young girl doing this, you know what I mean? She chucked 2 pots in there, and he was done, and they were just these, you know. Like you can only make so many of them before that's it. Doable, but I don't know. It just seems to me that yeah, 2 pots, and he just crumbled like that, and as you can see, he's had 3 in him, you know? Then, if I try making any more, then, yeah. I think you can only hold so many as well, but, yeah. 100 and something damage, yeah. The game didn't get patched or checked, like, it was, I tried it next day, I thought, oh, we'll have some of that as well, but, no. But the deflect here is a waste of time. I would do this, have a little bit more fun here for a minute. But in my own time, I mean, there is one spell to get, which is mostly just a bit more powerful than the spell we got here. Because you're better off using this. If you got two seals, then you want 2 Dragon Communion seals in either hand. And then, yeah, drink the flask and whatnot, you do a lot of damage. There's a spell similar to that, I don't know what it is, but it's around about 24 to 25. Let's see if we get an invasion and just really hard. And I don't know when I backed up this save. This is PS4 upload. When was the last one? 25th of the 1st. That's today. That's auto save though, isn't it? I don't know. We're saying I'm going to jump back on my other character and yep. Then we're going to go into the DLC. I mean, if you should try, if you want to challenge, you should try this. This is harder than level 1 run, 100%. Because out of all the level 1 run, you're not technically doing a level 1 run because as soon as you get the Ruin Arcs, yeah, that's 5 in every stat, right? So then you're going to unlock all this stuff. So technically, you're going to be level 1, but level 25. You know, and with all the weapons and whatnot, and you know, And if with challenge runs, you're not allowed to drop anything or anything like that. Do you know what I mean? So farming ruin arcs is the best way to go, and yeah, there's only one way to go. Is me spells, definitely. This guy here, get the lightning spells. It takes you a long way, and rot as well. You'll be surprised with rot, especially with the Dragon Communion seal. You know. That's why when you're doing the level, because you ain't got maybe a little less HP because it's level 9. If you're going to use, then you want to have more. Cause this is max flasks as well, you know? Or you could try, because everyone just invading, they're just invading, and a lot of people are just sniping the Twitch streamers, you know, the PvP guys. Or messaging them for jewels and whatnot, do you know what I mean? Just so they can get most of you on a YouTube vid or whatever. We're just mucking about there. Yeah. It's hard to parry spears anyway. Just like whips. I mean, you can't parry whips neither. Someone spamming like that, yeah, you're gonna hit that every single time. Especially if you've got the crit dagger on, you know? And the boss as well, because this is the best. You can do it with any shield. Look at Radan. You know, he's just been parried to death, even at level 1, and using wait there. What shield? We've had it on here. Oh god. What was Matey doing? The first one to do the no hit, but just the main bosses. It was parry strat. He's using the turtle shield with golden parry, only because he was getting stamina from the turtle shield and golden parry, and just sitting there and just bang, just practice, just a week of practice, and the first guy to do a non-hit, but not non-hit all the members bosses, because that's, I think it went down. I think Gino done that, you know. So he come out of nowhere, this guy. There's a thing called, I forget what it's called now, because there was a cheater on there that, as soon as the DLC come out within 2 days, he said he no-hitted all the bosses. So Gino looked at it, and everyone looked, I thought it was real, and I thought, really, after 2 days? So it was heavily edited, right? So the guy's obviously quite good, but he's edited every single thing, so it looks like he's got invincible iframes. But they've got a thing where they call it spliced, so they run it under, it's not like some weird technology, they do it and they can see where the cuts have been, so they call it a splice. They check it with all people that submit their no-hit runs. It's part of the no-hit community, because it's, I don't know what they use, but you can see it clearly where they've edited everything. It's called a splice run. So it's invalid, you know? Even though the video got loads and loads of views, matey most of it got about 300,000 views. and mate, he got loads of he mostly made about £300 or £400 off a video, you know. Yeah. But when Gino was play acting it, he was like saying, he said, I can't do it. How come this guy done? And then in the end he said, no, sorry mate. He said, this is a lie. I know. He said, this is spliced. God, not getting it. Oh, 3 and 1. That's what you get for going bump, 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 bump. See, all that boom, 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 all that whacking of the sword, because it's easier to do it in Dark Souls 3. So all that, all you've got to do is that, and just right there. You could put double crits because you got the new one from the DLC. So you got that one there. Don't know if I picked the other one up from you got one in Volcano Manor as well. No, I don't know what the difference is with this one, the Volcano Manor one. The Volcano, they're just yeah, what is the difference? They're more or less the same, aren't they? Raises attack bar after each critical hit. So where's the one that you would get from? Where's the ordinary one then? I couldn't have got it. No. Anyway. We'll see. We'll have one more go. Oh god, we're gonna blow up now. See, that's how much we won't die, because there's so much of health now, like 30%. It's just input reading. Something starts paying. It's easy to get is in Volcano Manor, the first one. This one is easy to get because it's the first one you get in the thing. Now in Dark Souls 3, it'd be a Chaos Dagger, you know? But here, it's lightning. Because every single bit of armor, DLC armor, doesn't matter. Lightning, and this is not even leveled up, you know. Yeah. The difference between this one is this raises attack power. Blade of Mercy, yeah. The other one is just I don't know. No. Busy bee. Oh, I dropped stuff for myself. Don't worry about that. I mean, I was playing on my own, so everything that I dropped for myself in this run has cost me. Well, it actually didn't cost me another PS5 because Sony messed up and I got a PS5 for free. But at the cost of a controller, a broken controller, and loads of hassle. But with the PS5 that I got for free, and then we bought another PS5 because of the PS5 Pro. So we got 2 PS5s. One's got to go. I ended up buying loads of games for that. Now I'm stuck with games that are no good to me, you know. So I'm gonna have to put them on a hard drive. They're gonna stay there. Otherwise, one PS5 is going to be sold because I'd still use the other one because I'm the one that's bought the actual. Wait there. We bought Elden Ring 1, 2, 4 times. No, 1, 2. No, 3 times. So one on here. The other one on the other one is a disc version, which is in the other PS5. That's so we could do the patch. I was trying to think. The patch before the game came out to see what was broken in there. The same with Demon Souls. So you have to upload your save and then re-download it and go offline so you can do it. And you'll see what... It's good because you'll see all the stuff that's not right and that in there, you know? The only thing that's broken in there, which is it's Hoarfrost Stomp, which you'd break the whole game with, you know? Because they nerfed it quite quick. And on PC, so I bought it 3 times, the game. That's what's happened with the other PS5, is we've bought, you know, we spent most of about £200 on buying the same games that I've already got, so it's just a waste of money. In the end, considering I'm not going to give that one of these consoles with all those games on to, because we've only got 2 discs, Demon Souls as well, so I had to test that out. But I bought these and that, and I thought, okay, we get some more trophy. It's just boredom. I think it's in lockdown as well. But yeah, Sony sent me just a broken controller. They just got the number mixed up, and I got a free one. About the only free thing that I've ever got from someone. Can't. Yeah, it's difficult to do spears. You just want swords, and these people keep on going like that here, like that. You, especially with the crit on there, you're gonna pull it. You're gonna get it, you know, regardless. See, this is the best. This shield here, this is the best. Well, it's mostly best for just all bosses. Do you know what I mean? I mean, this is the best for all the bosses in the game. This small parry shield here. But against other players, mostly this with that on it. Yeah, it hasn't got. You should get the arrows come up. It hasn't got that one on it. Might be the other one. I might put the wrong one on it, but it doesn't matter. Then you got golden parry, which is in altars, but this is the best one. Which you get up in, I think it's up in Rani's place. Why am I hiding? So mate, he's got the big okay, moustache. Look, look, mate, he's not even looking behind him. Liam. Kiddie fiddler, you dirty sod. Look at this. See, can you see how people? I've seen a lot of these sort of names. That's someone's about 15 and thinks it's funny, you know. Well, I'll tell you something now. I've seen some stuff like that on PC, you know. This guy, fucking try hard. Kiddie fiddler, you absolutely dirty sod. This is someone that's got a brain. Got it then. What's going on in the world today, and you call yourself that, mate? You have got no. Like he's made us. That he's even made a character with like. Can you see how fucking sick some of these people are? I was streaming Noah's on PC and someone had their name called Pedophilia and I was like, everyone was gunning for him. And I've seen this before like that and they think it's funny, do you know what I mean? You know? That name, that would get reported if I was screenshot that. go. Dirty, filthy sod. I should record that and send that to that. So I'll say to play, how do you feel about your player base saying that? Is that okay? Do you know what I mean? You know? This is a kid. These are kids. They ain't got a fucking ounce of brain. I've seen that and worse. You know what I mean? They're all the same. You know. The thing is, all you got to do is like go to the mirror and change it. Do you know what I mean? But could be a nonce. You know what I mean? If I went with a player like that, then it'd be blocked. It doesn't matter. It's, you know, funny, whatever, you can say what you like. You don't fucking talk like that. Do you know what I mean? Not a chance. You know? Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, I see one on PC is a couple of years ago, and I see paedophilia. Then I see another one when all the terrorists was happening, like ISIS and all that. Like, I'm like, oh my god, where does it end? You know what I mean? Where does it end? You know? It's the first time for a long time I've seen someone that. I've seen that before on console, but we've actually seen it more on console than PC. People think it's a joke, and what is happening in the world at the moment, mate? Honestly, yeah. People would. There's some nasty people out there. Do you know what I mean? You know, and they don't take kindly. It doesn't matter if it's meant to be intended to be a joke or whatnot. Yep. Right, who is that bloke? Anyway. Sparks. To be English United Kingdom. English is going to be this time. Hours 53. Well, but I'm not going to keep on messaging people. We've got a massive scandal going on in this country at the moment, and that comes out. His friend is just as bad, you know what I mean? Yeah, no, I'd have gone like that. If you'd have you'd seen someone like that, I'd have blocked him and take a screenshot and sent him to the thing. Say to Sony, is this okay for your platform? And see what they say about that. You know? You've got Elon Musk at the moment hitting the whole country, our country, about everything that's been going on in our country, in the UK, and that is part of it, you know? With all the grooming gangs and whatnot, do you know what I mean? You know? Yeah. Right, I'd have to get onto the other character I just do more got. I might, and that's a like stream for 12 hours, but I might go on a little bit further 'cause I've been on this character for too long. But I can't finish invading on someone horrible like that, so we're gonna have to try and get another invasion up. Win or lose, doesn't matter. Nine, ten. It's 9.5. So 9:30. 10. Oh no, it's still 2.5 hours. So yeah, I just have to jump on the other characters, do more got, and then really, I don't know. That's really wound me up. You've got to be. I can imagine a child saying, "Let's do this mucking about." Someone's about 15. There's a lot of kids playing this game, right? I remember seeing a guy doing like a Mo glitch where you could get up and doing that, and the guy's voice hadn't even been broken. I thought, so what's the age to play this? It's 16, I think. Right, here's Demon Souls. Right, there you go. 18, right there. And I've got the disc version of this as well. And it's 16's play Elden Ring. So usually with swear words, like that, that's why you see some names coming out and they like got dotted like that. Because Sony or Xbox, they'll pick it up and it won't go through. That's why you see some names and there's the letters have just got like a star on it, you know. It's because they've just been stupid. Let's do this far and wide. That guy, he's gonna get someone with his name like that. And summoning people, yes, he's gonna get invaded all day long. Do you know what I mean, right? So someone is gonna kick up about it, you know. I could wait there. So Lords of the Fallen's got another update. No, I wouldn't backtrack. Obviously, I'm not going to be the one that's going to send everything to them. I'll let someone else deal with it. God, this has gone all of a sudden slow. Past time until morning. It's still quieting down a bit. I mean, it's still around here. And, yeah, there. The right move over the top. Spin to win, Harry. That can't, no. Before I got that can't be my last invasion, not with someone. Having a disgusting name like that. I can imagine a lot of people are blocking me. They're saying there's some guy just in the front there just keeps on blowing everyone up. There's always another lot coming through. They're always coming through. Oh, here we go. This will be the last. Win or lose, it doesn't matter. So I didn't want to get on and do that. Just beat Margot. That's what I'm trying to do, an incantation run. Because I'd have to sit here and do a level 1 run. I'd have to sit here for about however long it takes to get about 30 or 40 ruin arcs. Is it 60? It's there above. It wouldn't take that long because you can get them quite soon. You can invade straight and someone can die straight away, so... What's this? There you go. You happy now? Are ya? Eager to keep on whacking me with your sword? Serves you right, you can stay down there. Squashed. Now we're getting out of here. What a palaver. Mate, he's gonna get himself in trouble. I'll tell you that for now. Oh, we're just gonna swap over. No. It's Lords of the Fallen, aren't it? I mean, still got a platinum there. I mean, there's no difference between that and PC, Lords of the Fallen. Looks wise, this is Summer Engine 5. So PS4 version, yeah, 'cause it's 60 FPS. You gotta remember that. So if I summon Millennia, which I don't need to do a lot of summons, but when I was in the under level, we haven't got a plus. We've only got the one weapon that's leveled up to a plus. Because at the end of the day, I could drop myself every plus 10 weapon in the game from over there, from the other console. Just put it on, what do you call it, and whatnot. What was I doing? I was trying to explain something, when I? But oh, it's about that. So I'm back here. Oh, we got leveled up. So we're gonna get knocked down from this. So we do this. Um. Let's just help Yuri. So the only thing we've got is a plus 10 seal. That's it. See, with a boss meta, that's what you could do at low level to beat a boss in the thing. Is because with his meta, it's the boss in the DLC, the magic boss underground, spell boss. That you use if you use that spell, a couple of times when he's going around like that, you avoid the attack. You know, so you'd need that if you. Mostly on ordinary levels. I was watching someone doing it on low level, like we was there.
Oh, bloody thing, there's a token. I'm dying. Yeah, she is the Godin spot. If she come, there is no shit.
Well, we know where Eleanor is, but we just need to get more got. So we've only got one plus 10 on that. The seal and the weapons are all about plus. They're nothing. We've got no weapons that are sevens. No, I think they're about plus 12s. That's it. So we need to go out. This guy, and I bought everything from him. Alright. DLC. Oh look! Yesterday when I was doing a glitch for Moog. Alright, so I'll do Renala as well. Oh really? These dogs, what's wrong with that? It is sunny outside. The sun is shining. We got that. Don't need that, but we need to get the other side open. Queen's bed tree. Queen's that. This is good to have. Everyone think this is trash. This one here, you know. But when you're going through the DLC and it's slowly building you up, because this is going to be more of a spells, but we've got no weapons that have gone past nothing, you know. That's it, plus 14, nothing. So well, I've got my flask. It's just faith that most probably restores half FP, mixed physics. No, we don't need to change any of that because we haven't done much. Why is matey bent over like that then? Oh, it's Tish. What we're gonna do though, I'm gonna summon Millennia, right? Because she's good in this, and we're gonna use the rot, and should have got another talisman because we haven't got the incantation talisman, or the raw would have helped with this. Fuck no, it won't. None of this will. Not even this, because we're just. I suppose FP consumption, yeah. Because the thing is, there's no fist bumping. We're going to use her because she is top tier. In this she is anyway. And we can quickly whip off to the Morgan. When you got Huaralu, you used to be able to wait there.
Graceless, tarnished. What is thy business with these thrones?
This would also be getting the 2 ancient smithing stones as well.
The golden.
Everyone's in there. So what you want to do is you want to run back. See, Millennia just you just summon her because we're using the wrong cell. Look, getting all the trophies but they're not being recorded though. Because it's on a new save. New milestone reached. There you go. But use Millennia, use Rot, and we're not using. I mean, like obviously the Dragon Community was the best for this, but obviously 10 for this. So Millennia, if you'd also see Dung Eaters there. So use it because Millennia will always stay alive. There, you know, because we get the roll medallion now. And we'll be able to get 100 so with Nefeli, be able to get the other ones.
Hello again. Allow me, you are unable to prevent it by the thorns are a husk, the only way and become my purpose. So I'd like you to the flame then and guide you.
Where's he died? Ended up here. Okay.
The earthly are nigh.
Right, so you're not getting any more dialogue from him, so don't worry about. So we can do that. Perhaps go to here and speak to this fella. If not, speak to the fella. Don't speak to Kenneth because I just want to buy the 2 thingies. And in the mods I play, this doesn't work at the moment. It doesn't work in converters, but it doesn't work in the thingy. So just spin this around. I don't know why you have to keep on spinning everything around. Right. It might as well be in a fella. It's nothing to do with Kenneth. He's...
Now I can I?
Right. I want to walk back, speak to the fella. The last thing will be you won't have to go to Kenneth High. That's why the weapons ain't getting upgraded because we're not. There's no all the somber stones are over the other side.
In this sight reminds me. In this sight reminds me. In this sight reminds me.
Oh, is he still stuck on that? Yeah. It doesn't matter about him. You just got to just get that bit of dialogue. If it is, then it shouldn't be. But this has always been a bit of a pain to get these 2 together. If not, you have to go back up to Morgott. Maybe just speak again, but spin this around and just say, yeah. If he disappears, then you know. He's gone, that's it. So you don't have to worry about Kenneth and his but that dagger, the Earth Steel dagger, Faith, is a good dagger because you get 2 of them. Right, this is what we wanted, just this. That's Kenneth, he can stay where he is.
It's been some time, must thank you. I told Father I remembered that this land is mine. I will call. Again, some call me though I have now, but I cannot express how much you've helped me. Should you, I would gladly.
So we could, there's that quick one we could have grabbed in the DLC as well, where we was with the low level character.
I haven't seen as you can free to pick this up, lady. So I can't let it.
Right, now Avenue balcony. Here we come. All the underground stuff you want to do Moog, most probably do a bit later, but it's about getting to the other side and getting the somber stones and whatnot, because we've only had 35 health. The faith's high. Gold fly. It would take ages to get those weapons up to plus 24 as well. So there's only, there's 9 sombers. in the whole game, which we got the one from Moog. So there'll be another 8. I think there's from the dragons that go down in the thingy. But it's not like we're leveling up loads of weapons. Only a couple because we've got the seals and whatnot. How did you get in there? You. I'd rather, yeah, use that because of so we can do this and use this spell. Because this spell's okay because we've got a high faith. This is a shitty fire one, isn't it? I know why, because of the fire giant, you know? Maybe get the red tear stone feathering and do some stuff from range. But you'd have to get the thingy and the Yarnia and just we got the pots to throw at the bird. And we're not doing those hell's wings, what they're called. So we'll get these ones up here. Is there one? No, there's not one here, is there? Oh, it's just it's a ball bearing, yeah. No, it's a seed. Yeah, that is not the way you want to go. Oh, Melissa. Oh, just trying to think. You just might see some. Who is the one that summoned? It'd be Lantana. Yeah, Melissa. We haven't started her off yet. Like, you usually have Melissa the summon sign up here. You have to help me fight this guy here. I mean, he's not tough, but the weapon's quite good that he drops. Most of the better one in the DLC now than that. You can still jump from this side to the other side in a certain area. I was watching it. It got patched a long time ago, but someone still managed to do it without the other half of the Dectus. Speak to the mad one, get the bell bearing. The map. Apart from Eleanor, well, we're not using the pole blade, but there's a thing there.
Find the tarnish. Oh my, I feared well. As for his may hope you can. You were the life of only so that what a hope of your ascendant, but how would shall spare if you up and attain more than he shall descend into Sigordian if you inherit the girl, setting you the path, burn and incinerate. Oh, may kill!
Oh, there is. Before the birds come. Right, we get the Bellbone first. No, it might not be here, it might be that'd be the ice spell. Then they buffed all that, you know, that's strong now, that is, that weapon and the armour. I've done a build of it at low level because you suck people in. Because that is actually, to get all that armour, that's the last dungeon you'll do technically in the whole game. So it's where you get the fire giants seal and whatnot, you know. So I can remember I was trying to make a build out of it and I couldn't really do anything with it. It's okay at the beginning, but when you level it up it starts falling off. But when the DLC dropped, they buffed all of it. Because it had been nerfed, you know, that's the thing. But they buffed it all. The armour, the weapon art, everything. It does a lot of damage. So where's the... there. What that? Oh, do you know what? I'm not fighting with these birds. Come back and get that. I think that's a... I think it's an 8, or it's a 7 or an 8. Those birds drive you mad though. Usually they don't. They usually stay up here. Grab this, Grace. I'm sure that's definitely it's definitely a 7 or an 8. Is this the Eye Quivers one? We don't need full on that armor. Didn't I grab the thing up here? Oh, it's just that. Yeah, but you want to use the prize of punishment. Like, there's a weapon that does. It's from a boss that I couldn't beat because it's like made Renala in the Garden of Eyes into Elden Beast. You know, believe it or not, yeah. And the weapon is like the magma blade. You punch it in the ground because that's what. So I was using it because somehow you can get all the weapon. You're given all the weapons to test anyway with a free if you want, but it's mostly a bad idea, I think. You know, because then you got everything at your fingertips except for ones that are dropped from the bosses. But this one looks like it is dropped from the boss that you could use because it's identical when I was fighting the Renala boss. And because there's two Renala. There's Renala and there's Renala in an ordinary place, but it's not quite like that. It's all blood and what's made out to be blood and whatnot, you know. So it's magic, but it's got arcane scaling. But the weapon art, it's got a really flashy move, and I can't even explain it because I was blown away when I was looking at all these weapons, all the movesets they do. This is Garden of Eyes they've made. So I thought, well, if this is that weapon made from, that is from when you beat Renala, because you have to beat the Garden of Eyes bosses, you know, and you can revive them and whatnot. But it looks like when he pulls out of the ground, it's like this big blue thing, but it does a big AoE, but it goes into like bleed as well, so it's like magic and bleed together, and briars as well, you know. So yes, I hear you, Lantenna. Lantenna.
We're almost there. Castle Soul is just off to the north, where the other medallion is housed. It will grant passage to the land of the Hague.
Let's go and see the merchant.
His custom well.
This is the class I was talking about that I was doing to do the, what do you call it? What I was playing earlier, the starter class. It's the Vagabond, yeah. So the Vagabond starts off with the most health, yeah. That's why I chose that out of all the starter classes, yeah, because it's at the most health, and health keeps you alive. And you can see when I was going through the DLC on the other character, won't died. I mean, I took a couple of hits, but it's because we're level 15 with the what do you call it? We've got a bit of a rusty brain on the old what do you call it now? The where we're going in the DLC. 'Cause it's been a long time since I've been over there. Yeah, recently he was on max level character, but yeah, just as bad as no, just yeah, having no levels. Oh, you could go up that way and get the intelligence with jelly. I wonder if they've moved over here because well, yeah, and I didn't speak to them though. I'm talking about the brothers, the Faith boys. That, yeah. Yeah, we'll come back to that. Why is that all fuzzing all funny like that over there? Yeah, it's all moving. How many bridges? Yes, this would be Stargazer Ruins. You get how many people figured this one out first time?
Dear sister, you find me here. No time to waste.
It's an easy one to figure out, isn't it?
Stars.
Because this will help with doing with having no intelligence. So you got the intelligence. Oh, it's not. It's this is better actually. Considering I haven't got it on there, but that's the primordial. That's oh no, the intelligence. where did the intelligence one come from then? I can't think. Yeah, I knew it's So that lowers FP cost in. It might be just spells. It's got to be incantations as well. The whole grid supply has been standard, but produce FP consumption. You're sorting, yeah, at a cost of, yeah, that's okay. Because the other one is, yeah. Then the best one is the Old Lord's one, which you get from Beaten Banal in the Fallen. So there's that. We're not going down, not doing that. God, what is wrong with these? Fuck off. You're better off. Like, you got the guy's sitting in his boat somewhere along there. You can actually jump on that if you can do it right. To get into Castle Soul, you have to just land on it's a tree there, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna do this first, but it's better to do the Mariner, and then you got the Death Fright Bird and whatnot. Then if you're going for the spells, then technically that is your last spell to get across that bridge. As a trophy as well, as a platinum, that is the last spell if you follow it right, because you'll be going to Rani first and here last. So you got here, you got some gear over there, you got seppuku there, then you got the fatty and skinny jelly form here. Might go in there because it is a talisman that you get health back. It's not hard. This is a big jump. No. Oh god, we was right into him then. So things we can use this is Vixes, Evergel there, which is I think it's more of a body buff. Get the Somber. Bellbone. We still haven't got the first one because it's in Celia. Where we go? It's in Celia's it's miles away. Is he gonna thank you for, or she is it not take no shit, Linear?
Spoken echoes of Queen Marika linger here as well. Shall I share them with you? In Marika's own words, hark, brave warriors. Hark, my lord Godfrey. We commend your deeds. Guidance hath delivered ye through each ordeal, to the place ye stand.
Hark the
Put
herald.
the giants to the sword and confine the flame atop the mount. Let a new epoch begin, an epoch glistening with life. Brandish the Elden ring for the age of the Erd tree. We're almost there. The flame of ruin lies. I'm glad it was. I must tender my thank you. Please continue.
Yeah, you just want everything to be burned, lovey. So there is another jail. I don't know if we really need to do Vikes' one because it's just a body buff up the top there. Vikes' one. Oh, so yeah, that's from the other side of the thing. Oh, they're fire spells, though, aren't they? But then you see, if you're doing the fire spells, we just will jump up here because we get caught out up here. Well, this is Vikes' Everjail, yeah, which is Faith, Lightning, but not hard to beat him, not with this amount of faith, and we'll just rot him, do you know what I mean? And that is a spell up there. Reason we can't pick is you go in that corner, you get usually hit by a dog. I can't hit that to get any ruins. Do you know what? Just leave it. So we've only come rounded, yeah, because if you can fight Vikes, I mean, he's got a nice bit of armour, change over, but it's only a body buff. Instead, like we've got we've got plenty of buffs. One will overwrite one, overwrite the other. And again, Millennia. There's another spell up the top as well.
There is something I'd my purpose now. I have set regard.
So she's getting angry now. God, look. I mean, there's fire giants. How many is it? 5, 5, 8. No, there's quite a few to pick up. Yeah. So you got the monk spells in there. You might have to get. But they are the last of the fire spells from the monks in there. Because when I first played the Garden of Eyes mod, that's where I got locked in there, all the way there. With all the monk's armour on, yeah, and I didn't realise I had one of the talismans they gave you was a letter. I was reading it, I didn't realise you could equip it. I was in there for about 3 hours farming, just trying to... You had to beat the boss that's up the top there, that drops the spells. Before they release you, you got to make it all the way back to... more or less the start of the game, you know? But you get locked because you have to get the Dectus medallions to go down. Right. What we're going to do up here? You have to go bottom if you want the bottom dungeon. And a jump down here soon. There. Right, so now we're at Fire Giant. That's bullshit. Yeah. Alright. There's another smithing stone to grab, but I do this. We get the other tier that stops you dying. Yeah, this is the one. Or is this the one that converts the... I think this might be the one that converts hits into health, not the one that dies. I think it's the other one that you can easily beat. What's wrong with this hand chasing me? Have I got like aggro written on me? This is hard to find just because it's right there. Not hard. It's just confused if you don't know where you're going. You just gotta watch. You just gotta watch out the hands because this is gonna be technically if you're doing the tears, you know, the ones with the DLC, the hand will come from here. There you go. We go down. We go down. Then we got all the little handsies, and there's a tight run along here. Then we go back. Then we get invaded by Rivers of Blood guy. So that's not with the other one. Is the one? Yeah, you want to use this? We've already passed it. It was. Yeah, that is just. When you hit an enemy, you'll get health back. So nothing special about that one. No more handsies. He's already jumped down there. Bit of loot there. We'll grab the other one. But we're gonna make our way down there as they're fighting. So go back the way we sort of came, and then just get to the grace because Okina's going to invade us while I grab the then you go to the other end to get the last dungeon. 4 7 plus 5 3 13. Is it 13 14? There's a plus 8 up there. I don't know if I'll be able to get it. It's there for a minute, then it goes. Might have to go around the back way because Okina Rivers of Blood will invade. So you wanna jump up, get that, then just you need to get this. Get in this eye. Get out. There's a church where we get invaded, but we'll be able to sit down because you'll get invaded when you come out. So you can glitch him off. Flasks. That's 9 to, I can think of loads of them. So you just as well. He's not going to invade until you get around here. That'd be a good bit of thingy on him. The other way you do it is you just, like all the other NPCs in this game, folks, you have to duck down on one of these low level rocks. He's going to be dead in a minute anyway, but at low level you just, I mean this, I suppose that weapon's good at max level, because max level you want to make all your weapons bleed, you know, but this guy's going to go anyway. But you can just drop down there and he will fall. Well. We could use his helmet though and get 27, get some more decks. I don't know if we've got enough. 10, 11, you've got Eleanor's pole blade, he's gone. So if you're doing this low level, even something like that would make him go. I think that's the only outcropping that you can do. As you can see, it's not hard. But if he hits you with that, he gives you the proper rivers of blood. Yeah, so that is the only place that you could duck down where you can see. Because he'd fall off. They all do. That is the last dungeon. And technically, you'd go from there to there. They're more or less next door to each other. So there is another where is it? It's up in there. There's a ball up there. I think there's another +8, but I won't worry about it because you'll go up there, you'll hit it once, it'll disappear, go down, and you'll get it again. But it's a somber eye. That's 3, 4. That's spellbound 3. You're not going to get the rest until you go over to. Until we do the fire giant. Let's get the last dungeon, because this has got the fire giants thing in it, and the boss is the Zamor. So that is it, Zamor, and you'll get the whole armor set, his weapon and everything. Like I said, they get buffed. They nerfed it and buffed it, so it's been buffed now. You have to do everything. Just go low. Yeah, that's the right way. And this is where you farm some of this is the rarest weapon in the game here, but it's not that good. It wasn't even good when I was using it in a mod the other day, because when I started playing the Garden of Ice mod, I choose this as a new class, and we got stuck in a dungeon up here for ages. It is the Fire Monk where that is there. So you get the Fire Monk talisman from here as well. But it's not hard, you've got to kill the bosses in the light. You know, it's that sort of thing. And the boss you fight for the weapon is just round the corner. It's not a hard dungeon, but to kill the enemies you have to just shine the light, and then it's a bit of an up and down, but the boss is not hard, not at all. Oh, is this a seed? Or is it something stupid? I forget what this is. Flame protect me. Okay, so that's not the one you farm for the weapon though. The one is down there. You go for the here. Oh, do you know what? Lovely. Really want to do that. So the boss you farm. Wait, we haven't got the thing here. He's just round the corner from that thing, but you have to shine an ape thing in here. He's just round the corner where it was just then, but those thingies were. I think you can get it just underneath there. It's not worth farming because it doesn't. It's not very good damage. Like all the weapons, they're not very good. So you go through that. Yeah, you go through that door there. You do an immediate right, and there's one of those flame boys that we just beat there, and you'll need one of these. To put the thingy down. Yeah, but the final boss of the thing is you'll get the giant seal, which is the strongest flame seal in the game, for all the flame spells. So all these flame, I mean, this is good for catch flame, but we're on about if we go and beat the fire monk that's back from here, it's just he's just gonna launch a dirge great big thingy at you. So you can see these are right next to each other. That being that one and that being the other one on the other side, but it's weird because It's just lowered down, that's all it is. So you want to go back. Well, most of it's where if we go in here. Oh dear. My head is banging. Yeah. So. I've got to take some of those tablets. Did I pick up anything in here? What is this? Oh, is it? This guy's I was stuck in a garden mod for about 3 hours with all this gear, overweight. Yeah. Where's this? 68. If not, I'll have to eat that thing because it's only it's a weapon I'm not going to use. It's a good weapon though, but what else you get from it? You get like a funny little spell. This is going to be gone. You can still dupe it though because well, you should be able to. I don't know. Need to get our health up. So that's 38, but it's only 43. I've got. We're gonna go and get some flame spells from at the top here, but. Again. The heating's off as well. Need to get back to the DLC. Go and do what's the name? Millennia, not Millennia. What's the time there? 10 after. Yeah, get to the DLC, but get these spells up there. Oh no, not all those. Right, so. Right. Headache. Yep. Lack of food and being awake. Oh, since about midnight. I did wake up at 10:30, but right. So these are flame spells. That's why you get the fire talisman up there. You've also got the Pilates scarab up here. We're not going to worry about it, but it's quite good if you put it on a different weapon. It's just the same as the thing. Oh, I've got. Yeah, this will go in a minute. Oh dear. It's alright. Most important thing is let's see if I can do this. And keep that like that. Yeah, because they would have got in the way. Mate, you'll be upstairs. Right, 7. Then there'll be a bit of a jump. Dead dog. He's going to be up here. Spell boy. Come launching down. This game is driving me fucking mad. Like, because this guy here and his bloody shield. Oh god, you bastard! What? There's no Steak America down here. Right, do you know what? See, with Ruin Arcs, I mean, I can invade as much as I like. So I'm not going no higher than 200. Never, you don't need to. But I knew what was coming from those guys, and the dogs being, you know, like they are. I wonder if we can do this with the... Yeah, because they're annoying as hell, these are. And this one down here. So yeah, in the mod, yeah, I've sort of got it under wraps at the moment because it's I'm going to be editing it, but so I've discovered how sort of much there is in the mod, and it's a paid for mod, like a Patreon type thing. to see. I knew it, you absolute dog shit. Yeah, one-eyed shield. Yeah. I've got a one-eyed shield as well. Yeah, so we're stuck in here for ages. And I was reading this note, which didn't even, because it's a mod, it's a talisman. I didn't know, you know. We jump out of a cage, and here it was actually, and it says you're a prisoner. And I'm farming. I've got to beat that guy there with the one with all the fire monk armor that is as heavy as hell. I didn't realise that actually that was a talisman that I had. Hold on. So then I was streaming, and I thought, you know, the Garden of Ice bosses are just a little bit too difficult. I am going to have to edit this, and because the money you earn is next to nothing, and now I found out I can earn money, because I've been on benefits from an injury for a long time, and on PIP for a long time, and I can take money out, because I've had money in my YouTube account for... You can do this. So when I got monetized, I've been monetized for over 5 years, so it's 5 years worth of money, and believe me, it's not a lot, but yeah. So I phoned up the UK tax man. Fine, you can earn so much a year tax free. I have to pay tax to America, but it's nothing to do with that. So you can earn so much up a year. So all I have to do is, which I should have done today, over the bank, or over, doesn't matter, it's just going to a cash point and actually typing in my PIN of my card, and should be a jump around here, and just unlocking the PIN. That's what's happened. So that's why AdSense has been blocking my card. So I've just got to unblock it. There's nothing wrong with my card. It's been doing it every single time. So yeah, so I'll be able to draw that money out and relief. You just get a bit of financial freedom, relief. Because that money's been there, just looking at me for. Well, it grows, but as I apply UK taxes, it's set at a number now. Do you know what I mean? They kept on refusing. I'm thinking, there's nothing wrong with this card though, but it's to do with the PIN. You have to go to a proper ATM, put your PIN number in, and click PIN, and just click unlock. That's it. Done. Right. We're gonna get a decent thingy now. Alright, let's go and get this one here. Is this the bubble tier? Yeah, alright, so you can not be careful here, because you can usually you would have to mimic sometimes. Let's get these two. These should go down pretty quick. So I done this with that low level character, and I done it in they got the same health bar. Just need to get out of the way. Yeah, I was up in those trees an hour. No. It's because usually if you've got a summon, we should have put a summon out. Oh, really? Go and die. Oh, God. I'm not going to do it. Right. We don't worry about this. You know why? We lost our ruins there. So what summon we got? Jelly? Right. Really, if because these haven't got they haven't got no health bar, but we're not exactly using the wrong talisman for this as well. Not talisman, seal. You use mimic. These are down within very, very quickly. So they share, there's two, but they share one health bar. But I had to do it on that character you see. This took me an hour. Wait a minute. Hello?